Alright, well this is super great. Because on the day when I need to test everything, because I don't know how the audio balance is, I don't know if the noise gating is working properly, I don't know anything because I switched my OBS entirely over to... On the one day, I just really needed everything to work. Because we're testing a new setup. Literally everything is broken. The entire Twitch API is down. Which pop-out chat is working. Literally anything that links in through Twitch's API, like the Bit Cup. I'm honestly really surprised that worked. I didn't expect... I mean, I guess subs are such a base level thing. Or I guess it's not the entire Twitch API. It just seems to be... because they just can't get most info from the Twitch server right now. Like, not even enough to do pop-out chat. But I guess subbing still works, so that's cool. Yafetikaba. Turn a half into Squiddy Pool. You with the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you're enjoying. I switched over to a new version of OBS. Not so much version as entire build. So, for those of you that are familiar, noise gate's kind of fuck. I mean, I can turn the noise gate off. Problem is it's going to be super awful. I just need to fiddle with it. I need to fuck with the noise gate until it works. It's really fucky. I don't. Alright, for science, let me turn the noise gate off. I don't think that's gonna work at all. So for some reason, this new version of the noise gate doesn't work. That's fucking teamwork was pretty quiet. Okay, well, let me go ahead and go into here in this hot mixerino. Turn this up to like the 70 it should be. Alright. See, this is why we gotta fiddle. And I have to keep tabbing back and forth to full screen Twitch, because full screen Twitch is the only place I can get chat to load. Like, it's so, I mean, obviously the cutout stop without noise gate, that's what a noise gate does. But it's just like, the problem is without the noise gate, you have this. This is what the noise gate fixes. And I can't exactly turn that off because I'll die. The problem is that using literally the same noise gate settings as I had on the previous build of OBS, it doesn't work. So something is very shitty with OBS Studio's noise gate, and I'm not really sure how to fix it. You don't hear anything? It's a fan. It's a fan in the background. I guess it's not super horrible. We'll try without noise gate for now. We'll see how it goes. On other news, although literally everything about Twitch may be broken.
Like every day he opens up with a Jewish joke.
I mean,
we do have literally everybody from the Pathfinder team for once in our fucking life, so that's cool. And Chad, we'll need you
next week.
Well, yeah, I know you won't be here next week, but for once we do have everyone though. This is literally the first time in I think a month we've had.
I probably won't be here next week either because it's the day before deadline.
Such is life.
Yeah.
Such is life. Who was that? That was Kairos the Mystic with the 1-year anniversary. This isn't even my final form. You with the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Alright, let me tab over to full screen Twitch real quick to see what people are saying about the audio levels. The fact that nobody is saying anything about the audio levels. Oh, hey, maybe stuff's back up. There's bits in that message. Hold up, is it working? Let me move these down here so they're coming below the top thing. Let me try pop out chat. Hold on. The dream might be real. If the bits are working, maybe pop out chat will work too.
Nope. Work for me.
It's a trap. It's a trap.
Damn it.
It's a fap.
Yeah, it's super fucking dead still. Alright, well the fact that nobody is saying anything about the audio balance
It's awful. It's just
tells
awful.
me that it's pretty okay, because if it wasn't, people would be complaining about it. But I would fiddle it. Well, yeah, but I mean, I just disregard you complaining. I would fiddle with it.
You say Danes aren't people? Bastard.
I mean, you can.
It's more Zindurn specifically. T-Mac, Jesus fucking Christ. Also, it seems like they slowed down the bit drop, which is their solution to everything completely missing the cup, as we have crazy slow motion bits.
Is it their final solution?
That seems like it, possibly. Maybe if you didn't drop 50 quadrillion at once, so they knocked each other all over the screen, I think every single one of those would be going in. I think the slow motion bits is how they fixed everything.
Did he drop
whiffing.
5 million bits and did they all disappear?
What?
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 It's Zindurn, ignore him.
I typically do. That's standard procedure. All right, so here's the thing. Who did we not have last week? It was just Zindurn?
Yeah, I think so.
Right.
It's a good week.
So, last time on Adventures in Pathfinder, you guys mopped up Harrigan's Fortress, finished up doing your whatnots, and by the time you guys had escaped there, you had some interesting knowledge involving some chellish motherfuckers and some shit that was getting ruined. So, you took that information, you sped your way across the Shackles, stopped to alert the Master of Gales and Ernax and Dimian as they were listed as high priority targets on the invasion plans, and got to Port Peril to call an emergency meeting of the council to be like, hey, I'm Paul Revere and the Chellish are coming.
2 by C.
You mean
Yeah,
Paul Requeer? Ha 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 ha.
Ah. More like the Master of Gales.
Ha 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 ha. Oh, fuck me, I want to kill myself.
Anyway,
Oh, fuck me, I want to kill you.
you'll kill yourself after this next part. You call this pirate council, and Bonefist seems less than happy that his newest members of his council are seeing fit to drag everybody into a council meeting after a grand total of what, like a month of actually being pirate lords? So, he didn't bite. Regardless of the fact that you literally have the physical Chellish invasion plans on you that you showed him, he doesn't believe either that the Chellish are even coming or that they could pose any sort of a threat with what they would be able to bring through the Eye of Ebendego. Dismissed the meeting and didn't give any support. Good news, the rest of the council seems to be a little bit less retarded. So you do have some extra ships in your fleet from Endymion's, like you literally have the rest of Endymions fleet. You have Tessa's entire personal fleet. You have the Master of Gales himself working with you guys, which I'm sure Anzu is having mixed feelings about, but you know.
He's only around because I want to win this fight.
That sometimes you gotta stop killing each other for a second so you can work on the shit that's gonna kill both of you guys.
That doesn't seem very diplomatic.
And you are currently in Zindurn's favorite thing, which is fleet combat.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say a concentration camp.
Fuck my life. You we did literally leave off at the beginning of the fleet combat, and you guys
really?
what?
Why did I show up? What's the point? What is
So,
my life?
I know you didn't want divine protection anymore as your fleet boon because you were less than pleased with that. Larken picked advanced tactics for you, but if you want to swap that to something else, feel free.
Didn't I already pick something?
Did you?
I'm pretty sure I did, but I can't remember what. But advanced tactics was probably what I picked.
I changed something else too. I think I went like reckless.
You went remorseless advance.
Remorseless advance. There it is.
Yeah, because Tessa's got reckless maneuvers on her group already. Oh, and you have Tessa's fucking bomb squadron of just total badassitude. You also were able to, ironically, gain the magical artillery perk for your fleet, which gives all of your squadrons 1 more damage by saving Dolarusso, the admiral that you fought at the Island of Empty Eyes of Harrigan's fleet, because Harrigan was apparently less than pleased about the fact that she didn't win that particular engagement. And you saved her no-eyeballed ass from his prison, and now she's working with you guys and gave you guys magical artillery. So, you know, enemy on my enemy, etc., etc., etc.
Did we cast regenerate
She
skill
will
on
be
her?
converted.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did cast regenerate. Yes, this is several days later, though. So I mean, you guys have got all your stuff. Not that it really matters because it's fleet battle time.
Yeah.
So
Oh, kill
We
me.
also got swarmed by devils.
I guess we don't really need a... Why don't you guys roll me some personal initiative, and we'll do the same thing we did last time, where I just go through
Can
and
we
you guys...
just skip mine and I'll actually do research while this is going on? Because I don't give a shit.
I mean, if you want to not give a shit about what's possibly the most pivotal battle in Skulls and Shackles so far, I mean, that doesn't seem very RP, but go for it.
It's not really me firing the cannons anyway, even RP.
There you go.
Akalos and Welkier, when did you
Yeah,
guys get here?
it's Akalos, because I haven't swapped it out in the Ocean token. You get to be Street Shark for this battle. Enjoy.
Nice. I still like Street Shark. He's just boring.
He's a pretty fucking neat dude. He's just a barbarian, and he does barbarian things.
Maybe if I got him a sword that like 8 people and he could hide inside and stuff, then it'd be cool.
So we gotta find something like some ridiculous fucking rage power. I find it difficult to believe that you can't find a way to give a half shark barbarian skinwalker swallow whole. There has to be a way to get swallow whole on a player character.
Yeah, it's called allow monster feats.
Well, fair enough.
Is that like
I mean,
when,
I guess-
when you destroy the bottom of a boat? Swallow a hole?
Anyway, so quick recap: fleet combat, because we've only done this one turn. The admiral of the fleet, which I believe we were using Volsung for, just because profession sailor, because
Yeah.
he's like the actual sailing admiral, and Anzu's like the
face that runs
Yes.
the place.
like the face. Sure.
Yeah.
You
That's
roll
the word
profession
I'll use.
sailor checks for for initiative, and whoever wins initiative gets to go first. Obviously, you take turns picking one squadron. One of your squadrons fires on one of their squadrons. Any of you can use your fleet powers at any time. And winner of initiative gets +1 on all their attacks for that whole round. And then otherwise, it's actually very similar to regular combat. You roll d20 plus your attack value, beat their defense value, do a bunch of damage. After everyone's fought, morale checks. Start it over. So, we gonna start.
The move that I have, what does it do again?
You do have in the fleet combat thing in the journal.
Oh.
You have all of the available perks. Your remorseless advances. You pick a squadron and they get +2 attack and damage. It also effectively heals their morale by 1 because morale is sort of a secondary health bar. Alright, so let me scroll down real quick. Alright, so Volsung.
Don't we have just a +2 bonus on morale checks anyway because of the loyalty?
Yeah, that's
fee?
already factored in. But that's morale checks. Remorseless advance gives them +1 to their morale, which is
okay.
like their actual meter that gets like their actual morale.
And Shenmue has
the-
that earring, doesn't he?
Oh, you do have that earring too, don't you? Do you? Did he take it?
I don't remember right
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did. It should be in your
Yeah.
other slot because you had to ask where it goes. 'cause
Oh
there's
no,
earring.
didn't I write? Fuck.
You wrote it in your special abilities because your sheet doesn't have another slot. Is what you were supposed to do.
I do remember.
Yeah, ring of morale.
I don't know
check,
how the
+1
fuck
to
I
fleet.
remember that, but I do.
Yeah, it is.
You are. That's. Wow, I'm impressed, Larken. That's.
He literally remembered where I was gonna write it. Okay, cool. there
Yep.
it
What a
is.
fucking. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck you remembered that.
I have no
That's
idea.
amazing.
That was a very specific thing to remember. Exactly where we put it on his character sheet.
It's fucking sitting right there.
All right. Well.
Larken is just a savant at times.
Yeah. I mean, he is IRL idiot savant. He actually does.
Hey, that's true.
Hey!
Every now and then. All right. So, Volsung, roll me a professional sailor check, and keep in mind, or as you guys were coming in to begin this battle here, and the fleets move against each other, the Master of Gales does what a fucking ridiculous level druid does best, which is conjure up a turbo-massive storm over the enemy fleet, which effectively, since it's harder for them to mobilize, gives you +4 on the professional sailor check to determine initiative.
Feels good.
So take a hot +4, and I'm pretty sure you guys should be winning a lot of initiative rolls this fight because they're not quite that good at this. And with the Master of Gale's help, you have a pretty big advantage on initiative. So, start of the battle phase. Remorseless advance. Who's it on?
Me. I have that one.
What squadron, Shenmue?
I want to put it on.
We talked about this.
Let's put it on Queen Bessa's own.
Are you sure?
No.
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 Do we need a refresher of the plan that we definitely made?
All right,
Made last week.
Tessa is gonna use reckless maneuvers on her own squadron.
Dump
Who would you like to use?
on Tessa.
Who would you like to use remorseless advance on, Shenmue?
All right. I want to use my boy Endymion's fleet.
Are you sure? Like,
But
okay,
What?
so
What?
last
I
week.
feel like I'm fucking missing something.
Yes. dump
Yeah,
it
you
on
are.
Tessa.
You are.
you
You're
think?
definitely missing
Dump
something
it
here.
on
You guys had. It's been a week, so I'm giving you a bonus here.
There's
You
no
guys-
way a week can induce this level of amnesia.
You
Oh,
definitely.
shut the fuck up,
Hey, he's just preparing for Strange Aeons. You definitely had a plan last week, the group of you, to put
We did.
pretty much all of your buffs on Fairwind's luck.
Well, I guess you
And,
tried to fuck it up.
No.
And
When was
just-
this discussed? Like literally.
This was discussed for like 15 minutes last week.
Show
no,
me the
her
idea
fleet
that-
has god
was this
stats
before
compared
or
to
after
every
I
other
checked out?
group.
No,
I'm in-
it wasn't.
I'm in,
Because it was when
Shenmue.
We were deciding what we were gonna take.
It is your ability, so you can put it where you want. But I mean, you guys did have this discussion last week because Tessa has like +2 or 3 something base damage just by
There's
default for
literally zero. I would
for
love to see
literally
the window.
no reason.
Good,
She
go
has
back and watch.
+2 damage.
That's exactly. We talked about it for like
Definitely to the
15
point that
minutes.
Tessa's stats on the fleet are written to account for some of those buffs.
Well, it's written to account for her own personal buff and to account for
The loyalty
magical
buff
artillery and loyalty. But it's not written to account for anything else.
Some
Like
buff.
that 1d6 plus 10 is just without all the buffs. That's normal.
No, I know that, but I'm saying like it's. Yeah. Anyways.
Anyway,
Gotcha.
but she's gonna reckless maneuvers herself. Who else do you guys have that has buffs? She's gonna reckless maneuvers herself. Master of Gales
was gonna-
is going to use defensive tactics on Fairwind's Luck, which is going to offset the defense penalty. So she's just kind of a +4 attack value and no penalty. So reckless maneuvers on Fairwind's Luck, defensive tactics on Fairwind's Luck, and you need to pick who's getting advanced tactics and who's getting remorseless advance.
Zindurn says he's not playing, so.
So,
put
I guess-
advanced tactics on Fairwind's Luck.
Yeah, exactly.
Advanced tactics on Fairwind's Luck, defensive tactics is on Fairwind's Luck, reckless maneuvers on Fairwind's Luck. Shenmue, who do you want to put remorseless advance on?
I'm thinking.
Bad
The
bitches,
devil's
bad bitches.
own.
Damn it! I wanted to. No, Fairwind's luck, maybe.
Okay, so you have 4 buffs on
I
Fairwind's
have
Luck.
zero recollection of this conversation. Granted, I was 7 beers deep, but I have zero recollection of this conversation.
So, Fairwind's
And
Luck,
zero alcohol tolerance, apparently.
Fairwind's Luck
I
has
was here, apparently.
+2 to attack and damage. It has +4 to attack, so it has +6 to attack and damage. And it has +2 to attack, so it's +8 to attack, +2 to damage, and you allocate damage instead of the target. So she does
Also
1d6
+1
plus.
to attack.
Oh,
from,
that's already factored
initiative.
in. Oh, I'm +1 to attack from initiative. You're right. I thought you meant we were going to say magical artillery. You're actually correct. So she does 1d6 plus 13 on +25 right now.
Oh, Jesus.
Gellius, you're up first. What squadron do you want to pick?
You mean which squadron do I want to pick to destroy on the other team?
Well, yeah, I mean, basically. So, who is Tessa gonna go fucking devour right now?
Come on.
In before hard one.
Just go for Mephistopheles because that's a gay-ass name.
Fuck
I have a lot
you.
less ships than the other one, though.
Does it? I don't know, it's like 5, 6.
I think
6,
Mamon's is the biggest squadron.
Yeah, go for the biggest squadron.
Lamont has the highest damage then.
Yeah, because damage is literally determined exactly by number of
And
ships.
take
Yeah, I
that
guess
out
Mammon.
first.
Get those memories.
Get those memories out of here.
Roll me that hot d20 plus 20 fucking 5 and prefer to wreck these assholes because you definitely have a higher attack modifier than their defensive value. So this is literally don't roll a 1 simulator.
Please don't roll 1.
Stop saying that, please.
Never say that.
Hey, all you have to do is not roll a 1.
Oh,
See,
thank
that
God.
is not a 1. So you're good to go. All right, d6 plus 13 damage from Fairwind's Luck.
Oh, baby.
That is
Nice.
18 damage. Let me see real quick.
Sink a ship. Many
You
ships.
can sink all but 2 of their ships. Since you're allocating damage, I'm going to go ahead and assume you don't spread it, and you are going to sink all but 2 of their ships. Is that a fair assumption?
That is a fair assumption.
Because I don't know what the fuck else you're gonna do with advanced tactics other than sink as many ships as possible. So, immediately at the start of this fight, I mean, seeing as it's called Reckless Maneuvers, I'm gonna imagine Fairwind's Luck literally breaks away from the fleet line, picks the biggest clusterfuck of Chelish ships in this enemy fleet, and goes straight at them. And just literally dives 1v as many squadrons as the Chelish have.
Power dives.
And goes directly in, right into the Master of Gilstorm, and just rips this squadron to fucking pieces. Because Tessa is goddamn amazing. And she is not losing the Shackles to these Chelish sons of bitches. So,
Tessa motherfucking Fairwind.
Tessa's real fucking mad. And the
How
good news...
statistic do you have to be to name your fleet your own luck?
You definitely completely obliterated the other squadron that also had advanced tactics and remorseless advance, because Tessa is a wizard. So, that's good. Let's see. Next to them, however, is another group of 7 ships, Garion's squadron, who is going to do their fucking damnedest to take this opportunity to put some damage on this, oh my god, did that seriously just happen, aggressive fleet. What's the defense value on Tessa's fleet, if someone can look real quick? While I'm looking at this.
25.
Ooh. They got a pretty high attack on Garion's, yeah.
That's,
So,
Is that
Too many
with
buffs
the
to
other?
defense.
Yeah.
the
we
but
got the
well, it
plus
got,
2.
but it also has a -2 because reckless maneuvers, so it's neutral.
Okay,
Oh.
25.
All right, so Garion's squadron takes this opportunity to land some damage and unleashes a salvo against Tessa's ships, dealing 12 damage that you can allocate as you see fit. Gellius, since I guess you have Fairwind's Luck for the turn.
And just split it up.
I mean, you can have 5 of your ships take 2 damage and 2 of them take 1.
Sounds good to me.
That does leave a lot of ships at 1 HP, because they only have 3 HP, so... I mean, Tessa gets that opening fucking nuclear bomb, but... it's not hard to focus one God Squad down. And since it's pretty easy to immediately realize how crazy Tessa's squadron is, they're gonna focus pretty hard. Larken, pick a squadron.
Devil's Own.
Alright, Devil's Own. Who
I'm
you
gonna
firing
land
on?
at Dispaters.
Alright, get him, coach.
Boop.
That beats their defense value. So now as the main bulk of the fleet comes up and the firing starts in earnest after Tessa has ripped someone to shreds and managed to not lose a ship but taken a lot of damage in return. Aranaxes rips in a Dissipator squadron, doing 7 damage. 2, 3, 4, and they have exactly that many ships, so they're literally just going to take 1 per ship. Leveling some damage across the board, but not enough to take anybody down. Does this fleet really not have Vengeance? Oh man, they didn't give this fleet Vengeance. Oh baby. I was just looking like, did I forget to write that down? Nope, they don't have Vengeance. That seems like a very Chelish thing to have, but they don't. Alright, so Garion has gone. I am gonna need to do this because I have a lot of squadrons. So I'm gonna mark who's gone for the turn because there's a lot more squadrons in this fight than the previous fight. Up next, we are going to have Mephistopheles, who is still going to take advantage of how out of position Tessa is because they have seen the horror this ship reeks, and they wish for it to be destroyed. Mephistopheles is gonna fire. And they are going to hit. There's not a lot of misses in fleet combat. Not without really bad rolls.
I don't know. Yeah, I was about to say, not a lot of misses.
Alright, and their squadron, despite their relatively small number of ships, and even the small size of their ships, seems to be carrying significantly heavier armaments, and does a little bit more damage than you would expect from a fleet of that size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's Fairwind's luck. Blap. So, she got a good dive on the highest damage dealer in their squadron. Dropped a lot of fuck. Got singled out. Got eaten. Milwaukee.
I'm gonna take Mad Shanks.
We've got vengeance now, don't we?
You do have vengeance now, yep.
Oh, what does that give me? I don't remember.
Vengeance gives you
Like +2 to...
+2 on all attack rolls and morale checks for the rest of the phase.
Okay.
So +1 on because you won initiative, and then +2 because you have vengeance.
Okay.
So you have +3 on top of whatever your attack value says.
Okay. I guess should we finish off the ones that are like tiny?
It is
Should
your
we
turn.
Take out big ones.
This is all happening
Um,
simultaneously, pretty much. This is around,
Alright.
so.
All right, we'll go for Mephistopheles then.
I'll give Anzu, like, and you guys a brief moment in between rounds for, like, tactics.
Okay.
But, alright, so,
We just talked
Mephistopheles. Alright, so,
about this. We
you
shit
go,
on some a week ago. 10 minutes ago. Forget.
you go on Mephistopheles, roll your attack. 32 is definitely a hit. Nobody has a fucking defense value that high.
Okay. 1d6 plus 6. So we get, with Vengeance, we get +2 just
Vengeance
to attack
isn't
and
on
morale.
damage, yeah, it's just
Okay.
attacks.
So I don't have anything.
That's pretty good. 11. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's going to bring all their ships to 1 HP except for one. So Mephistopheles is very damaged.
So is somebody going to roll for Zindurn's turn?
He's not taking a turn.
No, just go
We're
for
on,
the next one. What do you mean?
So you're going to screw us by
No,
us having
no,
No,
one
we're
less
just
person.
going
we don't,
because it
lose,
goes
we don't lose
one
anything. He
each.
just doesn't
Yeah, we're
play and we
literally
play
just
more.
we're literally just
Yeah.
going back and forth. It's just basically giving his turn to somebody else. All right, so let me see here. I think it is time for Dispater to respond to the hit they took, and
At
they,
full force, mind you.
with their with Fairwind's luck down, don't see any particular major threat, so they're just gonna shoot back at who shot at them. So they'll just shoot the Devil's Own.
Fuck you, Dispater.
We're just gonna accept their invitation to honor combat. What is Devil's Own's? Never mind. I'm sure I hit it. I'm sure it's not 34.
No, yeah, no. You hit it. You hit it.
Okay.
alright.
That's like I'm positive it's not quite that high. Alright, there's quite a few ships and Dispaters. So that's gonna be 11 damage. Which is gonna take out one of your ships and put the rest at 1 HP. Unless you want to allocate damage differently than that, but
No,
I mean-
I figure least losses.
yeah, for
Everybody
assuming
agrees.
minimal losses, because
Yeah.
that squadron only has 15 HP.
Always minimal losses if we don't have vengeance up. Well, if we do already have vengeance up.
Yeah, I mean, you could sack a ship on the first salvo for vengeance because it's sick as fuck if you want. So, Anzu, you're up.
The bad bitches.
The bad bitches are firing on who?
Dispaders.
Alright, get them.
I gotta see what the fuck their ships.
Their attack value is 11.
On bad bitches?
Yeah.
Yeah. +1
Yeah, 11
for,
plus 1 for winning initiative and +2 for vengeance, so plus 14. 23 and Dissipator? That's exact lethal, that hits him.
Okay.
Turns out Dissipator has the lowest defense value in the entire fleet, so that works. Oh, they're tied with somebody else, but it's pretty low. So they're very focused on the balls to the wall attacking in the Dissipator Squadron.
I like balls to the walls. Mostly for the balls.
Where's this? Where's the
1d6 plus 7.
Okay.
Nick, it's 1d6 plus number of ships plus 1.
Max.
Oh, baby. 13 fucking damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, well. That's gonna rip Dissipator to fucking pieces and leave literally one ship with 1 HP. So, 2 squadrons focusing fire on Dissipator is all
thin their numbers.
a whole fucking lot of damage. And Devil's Own and Bad Bitches together are able to just combo up and rip Dissipator's a new asshole. And that is going to bring us, you know, sad little Mammon. Sad little fucking Mammon. While you're still here, you do still have advanced tactics and remorseless advance. So, they are going to see what's going on the other side of the fleet here, and with their 2 sad, pathetic little ships, they're going to attempt to make a difference and reduce the amount of damage that the bad bitches can put out in one round. So, they're going to roll with their +4 from their 2 buffs, which is really good. These guys didn't actually get to, like, take advantage of this. And now they only have 2 ships. Bad Bitches doesn't have a defense value over 30, does it? There's no way. I don't think any of you guys are that high.
at
I don't
21.
think anything does.
I don't even know if you can get a fleet over 30. Alright, so they are going to hit. And they do still have buffs. So even with their reduced numbers, they end up doing 8 damage to the bad bitches, which is going to sink 2 ships outright and heavily damage a 3rd. Mammon seems to be similar to how Tessus is working, very coordinated and focus firing down what they can of enemy ships and concentrate all of the damage from their 2 ships on 2 of the bad bitches' ships. Gellius.
Gonna take Queen Bez's own. I'm just trying to decide who I'm attacking with it.
All right.
Mephistopheles is down to like everybody having like 1 hit point.
Yeah, Mephistopheles is very damaged. Everything else is at full health.
Because we can
Other
use
than, well,
Drails and Lost Squadrons.
Other than obviously Mammons and Dissipators, which aren't doing great.
Yeah, I'm going for Mephistopheles then.
Alright, fuck them up. On who was this you said? Drells?
Bess.
Oh, Bess.
Queen Bess.
Alright, so this is Sandara. Sandara's turn! Hello!
Sandara was the hero last time that we needed.
Sandara hits! God Queen Sandara is here to probably wipe this whole squadron off the face of the earth. Yup. That'll do it. Mephistopheles is no more. So far, our plucky little fucking pirate brigade is doing alright, actually. They're putting up a serious fucking fight. Tessa got the insta-dunk on their insta-dunking squadron. We still have a couple of pretty big Chelish squads in here, including Belial's, who is going to attempt to take the opportunity to put a whole bunch of damage. See, these guys are assholes in Belial's squadron.
You have a mark next to them. Did you just put that
I
there?
just put it. I literally just put it there. Just now.
Double use them.
No, that's why I'm doing the marks, just so I can avoid that. But Belial's is a bunch of dicks, and they are going to take this opportunity to drop a whole bunch of damage on Pegsworthy's plucky little 3 ships, and hopefully just wipe them outright before they even get to make a difference in the fight. So they ready their catapults. They see Drell's Eagles coming in, and they are just gonna fire a whole fusillade of shots in his direction. They're gonna land that. I am positive.
Of course.
Well, because there's very few misses in this, honestly. Which I'm pretty okay with, because it really comes down to like either a hilariously bad roll or just pretty much like where you're allocating damage and using your perks. They've almost entirely removed rolls from this. 11d6, no, 1d6. That is gonna wipe out Drell's Eagles. They tiny. Belial's ain't having none of that. Akalos, you up though. I guess you don't really have a lot of a choice.
Yeah, it seems I might be using the Lost Squadron.
Boop. You literally found these guys on an island.
Yay! I'll land a Moloch.
Alright, get him. Oh, baby. There is no confirming critical hits in fleet combat. Critical hits are automatically confirmed.
Oh, wow.
You allocate damage on
Nice.
this attack. Instead
Any
of
multipliers?
no, instead of doubling,
Just
it's you allocate
allocating
damage.
Okay.
Yep.
We don't have any damage buff ups at the moment, right? Because Vendor doesn't do damage.
I mean, you have magical artillery, but that's factored in.
Okay.
It should be d6 plus 5. Okay, so 7.
Maximize ship death.
Now, Molochs has few numbers, but their squadron is made of much bulkier warships. And
They
you're
also
able
get plus
to...
morale for critting, don't they?
Yeah, they do get +1 morale, which I don't know if they can go over their cap, but fuck it, I'm putting them above their cap. They're at 6.
Nice.
We're like,
That's-
we were rescued, and now we're getting to fuck up the challenge. Yay!
We did it! Woo! Fuck the challenge! Alright, so they have 2 losses. I'm trying to keep track of everyone's losses up top. And let me... I'll put a fucking -1 because I was gonna add up in the blue bubble to how much morale they'd lost, but I guess I'll start at -1. Alright, now... That's all your squadrons. The Chelish have still got 3 left to fire, so I'm just gonna go down the list here. Balls of Bowls is going to fire on... Oh, they're fucking... I was gonna say Lost Squadron, but honestly, they would see that display and be like, I'd rather not lose my warships. Let's attack Endymions, because this guy was a priority target for a reason, and they are going to go after the Devil Zone. Bells of Bowls hits on this. Oh, baby, that might be the first whiff. I think that's a fucking miss. It's absolutely a miss. I was like, yeah, because Endymions are great. Their defense value is high as fuck. So they totally whiff. Oh, that looks like 0 fucking damage to me.
Wow.
Oh,
Is it,
shit, son.
is it -1? It is 1d4 -1 on a miss. That looks like no damage at all. Endymion, very experienced. You know, kind of the ex-military guy here, has a lot more knowledge of fleet combat and tactics than most people, and is able to completely mitigate and avoid all of Bolzable's damage.
Probably laughing
So,
at their shitty tactics.
he's just like, you fucking tried, kid. Get out. Barbados, though, gonna try for the gang up here and do the same thing. Also gonna step into Count von Wittgenstein's parlor
Oh! Endymion's my
for 1 damage! Which does take out a ship, because they're all at 1 HP. Because he is very damaged, so that does dunk a ship. But, Endymion, not going down easy here. Fucking fighting for America. Never give up, never surrender. Molochs is going to try to fire back on the Lost Squadron. because they are engaged in this battle right now.
You mad, bro?
And they are going to attempt to leverage the fact that they have massive warships that are very well trained. And they are going to hit. They're on -2 damage because they are down 2 ships. They're still big-ass warships, though. They do 7, which doesn't take down any of your ships.
Ooh, baby.
Wow.
Does weaken the squad pretty hard, but doesn't take down any ships. All right, so now
Is Devil Zone the most damaged?
I am sure it is, yes.
Get a
+5
5 health back.
to the remaining Devil's Own ships,
Sweet.
which brings 2 of the ships back up to full HP, and 1 of them up to 2. Does the other team have any damaged squadrons? Did you just kind of focus fire them all the fuck out? You focus fired them all out pretty fucking hard. Alright, so after this initial salvo, as everyone's repositioning, you see a flash of magic above the lone ship left in Disbitter's squadron as it seems to just instantaneously repair. And you imagine they also have swift repairs in their fleet is a fairly safe assumption. So, first round, Fairwind's luck down, Mephistopheles down,
Rails.
bunch of other squadron. Drails is down too. Bunch of other squadrons damaged. Let me consolidate this a little bit here. Bring this fleet up to where we're at. Morale checks. So, the morale phase, let me reread real quick because this is a weird one. Everybody needs to make a DC 10 morale check. And I'll go on the list. I'll just say the name of the squadron. If that was who you fired, you can make the roll. It's 1d20 plus their morale modifier, which should be on their sheet. And everybody gets a +2 to this roll from Vengeance. So, Devil's Own.
And what did we get from the earring?
+1 additional, so you have +3. Devil's Own passes. Mad Shanks Marauders.
That was me, so that's... We got a +5.
Passes. Lost Squadron. Passes. Bad Bitches.
Who was bad bitches?
Me, I
Where are we
think.
getting these?
Actually, we'll keep going for now, but I'll come back to this.
Oh, I was
Just let me get your rolls. Keep going. Bad Bitches. So we had 26,
+6.
18.
Where are these
Yours
numbers
was
at?
+6.
Yeah,
On the
bad bitches
sheet,
is +6.
on the fleet
Oh,
spreadsheet.
here's this.
Yeah,
Queen-
no, yeah.
Queen Bez's Own.
I don't think I have that.
All right. The Lost Squadron fails because they got a -2 from being 2 squadrons knocked out of the fight, which is pretty damaging to morale. So roll me a 1d4. You found these guys on an island, and they seem to be the least committed to this whole cause right now.
Cowards!
They are going to take a hit of 3 morale. Good thing they crit earlier, so they were up a morale. So that
that's
puts
good.
them at 2 morale damage, which means they have 3 morale left. So they are in the danger zone of routing here. And so only 1 full squadron went down over here. So let me do some hot morale checks real quick. Ooh.
Does anybody have that fleet spreadsheet?
Yeah. Are you on Skype?
No.
I'll whisper it to you.
Oh, I mean, I can go through Discord, can it?
Sure, but I don't fuck with Discord here.
Oh,
So,
thank you.
seeing... I mean, these guys are very, very, very highly trained, Chelish naval soldiers. They are expert officers, and they came down here expecting to just shit stomp on some Garbo pirates and leave.
Go.
Beelzebul, seeing Tessa come in and annihilate the biggest bulk of their firepower, and seeing Endymion outmaneuver him while being pressed on by 3 separate squadrons, no longer has faith in this plan.
All right.
And they are gonna rout. They are out. They're just, nah, bro. Barbados is fine. Belial is fine. I'm pretty sure Dispater's leaving. Let's see. So Dispater has a -1 and a -6 for all the ships they lost. No! No, Dispater's the little fucking boat that could. They're still here. They're like, no, bitch. No. I will have vengeance for my fallen comrades. I mean, just living with the dream, Dispater. Never give up hope. Never give up. Never surrender. Mammons is down. How many ships? Mammons is down also 6 ships. Yeah, Mammons is done. Nah.
Mammon's like, lol, this video, y'all motherfuckers
Yeah,
dumb.
good luck, this Vader. I'm out. See ya. Moloch is down 2. I'm having all these morale checks simultaneously, so it's not like snowballing morale checks. They're not each taking increasing penalties for the people that fled. I'm not like snowballing morale checks here, but next round they are all going to have a penalty for... God damn it. They're all going to have a penalty for everyone else that fled. Moloch took some hits, but they're doing all right. All right, suddenly this looks a lot more even. So, initial salvo, I will give you guys a brief window to discuss how you want to adapt your tactics here.
Do you guys want to focus on taking out the tiny ones first, or do we want to like?
We need to get Garyans out.
Yep.
Okay, so focus on that one first, and then clean up.
Yeah.
This stack.
Distribute from one to the other. But
Of what is left, your lost squadron is limping along on its last fucking leg. Obviously, Devil's Own is down a few ships, but the ships it has are fine.
Lost Squadron also lost morale, didn't it?
It did. It is also down morale. Lost Squadron is down morale. They're heavily damaged. Other than them, all the rest of the ships on the field right now look like they're fairly intact, both sides.
We could buff Lost Squadron, get their morale back, and try to take some out quickly before they're completely out.
Okay.
If that's what we want to try to do.
I mean, we could also buff our strongest squad.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking either Queen Bess or the Marauders and
Shanks.
have them hit whatever, Gershon, whatever the fuck, as hard as they can, right out the gates.
Losing
the
ships
direction
doesn't
I'm
change damage or attack value much, does it?
Tessa is kind of busy being dunked, and she is going to throw Reckless, because she can still use her fleet power, though. She is going to throw Reckless maneuvers on Mad Jenks because she knows Endymion and she trusts his war fleet. So she's going to throw Reckless on Mad Jenks, regardless of what you guys are doing.
Well, then maybe we should let up Mad Shanks.
Yeah, no, based on stats, I'd say probably Mad Shanks or Queen's Best is the best, because Devil's Own is missing a lot.
And Mad Shanks are warships, so they might really hit hard.
Warships are just harder to take down, usually,
Yeah.
because they have 4 HP instead of 3.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys evened up the number of squadrons here. I mean, their squadrons, ship-wise, they still got numbers, but it's 5v5 now in squadrons.
Mad Shanks on Gayrons to take out as many as we can.
Well, what do we do?
Gayron?
Gay Ron.
Well,
Yes,
We're-
Gayrons. She knows what she said.
It's minus 1
yeah.
damage per ship lost, right?
You
Hey,
messed
Ron,
up,
yes.
gay Ron.
Every ship loss is a -1 because that directly determines damage, so yes.
Yeah. So,
Can I get
So we
Pop-Out
could
Shot yet?
take them
Ooh,
out.
I think
and
Pop-Out
then-
Shot's back. Yes, I have my chat.
No, you have your chat.
Baby, chat's back. I've just been trying it intermittently. So, reckless maneuvers on ManCha, remorseless advance on.
I guess ManCha too, right? I just load them up.
Advanced tactics on. So you just everything on ManCha?
Yeah.
Match Shanks.
Throw it on Med
All right.
Shanks.
Love
Whap! ManCha gets the +8, +2.
Match
And
Shackles.
Endymion's about to drop some hot fuck. Initiative me again. Profession sailor.
You
Larken.
have +8
Ooh.
on initiative, not +4, because you took that.
Yeah,
feat
yeah, I know.
also.
Oh, you. So you're factoring that in too, just to be sure.
Yeah, I've got 25 +4 +4.
All right. I mean, you are fighting. You got the fucking home turf advantage here, so initiative's yours again, Coach Nowaki.
So I'll take Mad Shanks then, so we can drop some hot fuck. So you said it was +10.
You have +8.
11,
You want initiative,
right?
so you have +9 to attack rolls right now, +2 to damage.
All right, +9 to. Okay.
Because only one buff gives you damage, and that's remorseless advance. Everything
Okay,
else
so
is attack rolls. And
24. So +9 to his regular. So no ones. I don't want to be the one today.
All right. That is a hit, and you see as this fleet goes in. I mean, obviously all Chelish naval officers and naval ships, but Garion's squad specifically seems to be exceptionally skilled in just maneuvers and combat, and basically seem to be their mirror of Endymion. Regardless of that, ManCha are Endymion's trained warships, and they don't give a shit, so they land hits.
Yep. So and I
plus,
have a
+2 on your damage. Yep.
+2 on the damage. So 1d6 +8. $11.
11. So I'm assuming you want maximum ships down,
Mm-hmm.
which is 3, and then. Do you want to put 2 more damage on another ship, or I mean, it doesn't really matter. Honestly, they're down or they're
Yeah.
not. So that is 3 down. So let me put that in their loss bubble. Boop. All right. Garion's isn't looking so scary anymore. That's pretty good. Let me get my markers going. So it's ManCha, and now we're going to have Belial. Warship on warship action. They are. I mean, I was gonna have them continue focusing the Devil's Zone because they have seen not only the 2 squadrons nearest them try to fight these guys and fail. One of them said, "Yeah, fuck that," and ran out. And Belial's like, "Really? We can't deal with fucking pirates." And they're just going to let their tilt guide them, and they're going to attack the Devil's Zone.
And learn a horrible lesson this day.
Shemi, what'd you just say?
Damn it. Damn it,
We were
Shinryu.
3 ships down anyway.
I mean, he was gonna get murdered anyway.
Yeah, I mean, he rolled a hard 20, which just means he gets to allocate damage, but that's enough damage to wipe
I
the
was
Devil's
gonna
Zone
say,
regardless.
give him a
So-
chance to whiff. That would have been pretty baller. But no.
I mean, Endymion stood up to a fucking lot before he finally went
A
down.
lot.
He fought like a goddamn champion with that squadron.
Endymion,
anyway.
no bitch.
Anzu.
All right. I think I'm gonna go with Queen Bess.
Queen best.
Queen Bess, yo.
You do have Vengeance now, so you have +2 on your attack rolls in addition to the +1 from initiative.
As Belial, I can't remember. I don't think Belial's has even taken a shot yet.
I have not. Belial and Barbados have not been touched.
Okay, we're gonna hit that Belial's.
Wouldn't it be good to hit Garion's at this point?
Yeah, take it out.
Well,
4 ships is still a lot. I don't know.
It is a lot.
And they're the big warships, too.
And his name is scary.
You're right. Yeah, that's actually what I'm gonna do. Gayron Squadron. Let's
Gayrons.
assault them.
Fuck Gayron. Get him.
Fuck
Plus 3 on your
Gayron.
attack roll.
Fuck
Show him what's up.
Gayron.
I'm trying to look at it. Jesus.
Plus 17.
It's a lot of fuck.
Is it?
It's a substantial amount.
Sandara
Someone
guide
roll.
this d20.
Oh yeah.
Oh, got him. You needed a 13 to hit them. But you got it. Roll me that hot fuck. You don't have any pluses on damage right now, never mind. Just default damage.
Don't you? It doesn't Vengeance give damage?
Vengeance gives attack and morale.
Oh, right.
1d6 plus.
You need 10 to wipe him.
1d6 plus.
You got a 50-50 on knocking the squadron out right now.
Honestly, that's
shit.
a
That is not a D6.
That is not the right
That is-
roll.
Let me try that again.
Honestly, let's
12
see.
damage, oh baby.
Easy game, easy life. Come on, Zindurn, you can do it. I believe in you.
Oh!
Easy life.
Oh! Fuck them up!
Oh! Oh!
They absolutely had Remorseless Advance this turn, too, and they didn't even get to go. So that's a pretty good boon to not
They
have
had a
to...
remorseless advance into the sea.
Yeah, they got fucking Remorseless Advance right up their asshole.
Swallowed up.
Alright, well, Barbados still has Advanced Tactics, though. And
Barbados.
Barbados. Yeah, the Barbados.
Barbados.
Barbados is really concerned about these fucking warships and Madshank's Marauders, but it also has seen the shit Lost Squadron can do and how damaged they are, and it is going to desperately try to take down some of the enemy firepower while it has the opportunity. So Lost Squadron. These fuckers don't want dead right now. And they have Advanced Tactics, which gives them +2 to attack rolls. I don't think Lost Squadron's defense... Oh, Lost Squadron's defense is fucking toilet paper. Wow, yeah, it hits Lost Squadron.
Well,
Those
hot
Barbados.
one. Let's see it.
What the
I mean, a hard one definitely still kills the whole squadron, so
Damn it.
Well,
that's Lost Squadron Audi 5000 regardless.
we
So
lost the squadron.
I was hoping there'd be one ship left so they could duel Dissipator.
just try and get that final fucking hit. Alright, so, I mean, Gallius, that's bad bitches for you then.
Bad bitches on Moloch.
Thank fuck.
Fuck them up! Moloch's defense is pretty high. That's a miss.
Oh no.
Yeah, Lost Squad was broken ships you found in a cave, so I mean, does fit.
That was all
B4
we
minus
sank
1.
once.
Oh, that's
bad.
God damn it.
That's a hot whiff.
That's Cal von Wiffenstein right there. All right, Dissipator, the Dissipator Dream. It's gonna shoot at Madshanks because it's just gonna go. It's got fucking little dog syndrome right now, and it's gonna attack the biggest, meanest squad it sees. Because this ship is still pretty fucking upset right now. So, what's your to hit? Your to hit is not awful. Oh baby, is Dissipator gonna live the YOLO dream?
Of course they are.
Well, what does it hit for right now? It's down 6 ships, so it's T6 plus 1. Alright, Dissipator! 4! With a hard 20, that's absolutely enough to wipe 1 ship off of Madshanks. Dissipator is just poking. They are just coming around and poking.
More like Dick Bader. Ha.
So it is successfully flanked off and 1v1'd one of Madshank's ships off in the distance. This is the little fucking tugboat they could right now. And Moloch's going to fire on Queen Bess. Get some warship on warship action here. Because Moloch has a really high attack value. So it's going to leverage the shit out of that. Also it does lots of damage.
GG.
Nah. These are warships, so you don't even lose one. That takes 4 of the ships to half and 1 of them to 1 HP. These are warships, yo. They don't go down easy. Alright, morale check. Madshank's Marauders at a minus... What? What is that? Oh, it's
That's
just
a
with the
heal
prayers
on
on...
Bez.
On Bez, it's kind of figured, fair enough. Alright, so, +2. Alright, solid. Mad Shanks, morale check on a -5. Down 1 ship and down 4 squadrons.
And the -5. It's the
Oh.
morale. 2.
Well, it's a total of a -2.
God, you guys are doing a really good job of negating swift repairs, though, because every ship they have is at full health. You're just taking out entire ships. $1d4.
Wait, hold on.
Oh my god.
Is
What
that
are we
right?
holding on?
Don't we get +2 for loyalty?
That's
That's
factored into the sheet, isn't
under
it?
their HP. Yeah, that's their total morale. That's not their roll. You do get the +2 from Vengeance, though, if you didn't factor that in.
I
Did you-
didn't.
It's a
Okay,
net
so that's
-1.
actually exactly 10. Well,
Oh.
it's effectively you're at a -3, so that would actually be exactly 10, which means you're fine because
Oh,
that's
nice.
exact lethal. So
Okay.
bad bitches down 2 ships and 4 squadrons at a -4 with Vengeance. 'Cause it's -6 +2. So bad bitches at a -4.
Alright.
Well, -4 plus their normal morale modifier. Like they have a morale modifier.
Yeah, it's like 2.
It's 3.
Plus Vengeance, plus...
Well, Vengeance is already factored in. I don't think anything's saving that from being a D4 of morale damage right there.
No,
Yeah, it's still not a pass, but there were other... Yeah.
There should have been 3 higher than that because he didn't factor in their base morale score, but still, it's 5. So, D4.
Just a D4.
Yep. Just make it D4. They lose 4 morale.
Fucking
I mean, the
balls.
good news about having loyalty is 5 is the lowest anyone's morale can be, so nobody can flee in 1 failed morale check with loyalty. Loyalty is crazy good. Queen Bess is owned. They haven't lost any ships, so they're at a -2 just from being down all these squadrons with Vengeance.
I'm the worst at fleet combat. I rolled for the wrong fucking thing. I was Queen Bez. I think I
Oh.
rolled for whoever,
You're for bad bitches.
whoever didn't roll for bad bitches.
Whatever. Queen Bess is at a -2, and Queen Bez's morale is 2, so it's literally just a D20. It's roll 10 or higher.
Okay.
It's just roll 10 or higher! You guys are really good at rolling D4s, though.
Well,
So roll another one. I mean, Sandara was the little fucking squadron that could last fleet combat. That's not a D4. That's a D20. I
What's
mean,
wrong with
We
this
ain't
thing?
losing 11 morale.
yeah, there's not an 11 morale loss happening right now.
Okay.
There you go, dude. Sandara never quits. Sandara is so dedicated to this shit. All right, Chelish. Let's see. You are all riding -4s, and you definitely don't have Vengeance, so that's just -4 town. You also don't have Loyalty, so they can absolutely, as displayed last turn, they can absolutely flee in 1 failed morale check. Dispater never gives up, never surrenders. Dispater is... Dispater will not quit! Holy shit! This is the little engine that could, dude. Dispater is the fucking protagonist of this battle. I'm sorry, actual protagonists, but Dispater is here. Oh, wow. I've never seen someone roll a 0 on a morale check before. But it looks like Moloch is fucking goneroni.
A 0.
Yeah, they ended up at a -1 and they rolled a hard one. So they actually rolled a 0 on the morale check.
No
This-
morale. God.
This is looking spectacularly evenly matched, which considering it started out pretty outnumbered.
It's still kind of.
This is iffy. But you guys are doing pretty hot right now.
We got.
Turbo above Sandara.
Yeah, and we gotta
Yeah.
take out Belial's.
Tessa is again going to reckless Mad Shanks, but you guys can do whatever with everything else. I mean, Tessa's like on a fucking destroyed ship limping around the outside of the battle right now. She's not here for this discussion of tactics. She's literally not. She's not on your ship like the Master of Gales is, I assume, on board the ship with you.
At least 15 feet away from me at all times.
Yeah, meanwhile, this Vader's like, where's everyone fucking going? Do you not see these YOLO plays I'm making here? Come on. I'm literally
The Master of
considering
Gales
double
can probably
buffing this
feel
Vader.
your aura.
Oh yeah.
I assume he'd stay outside
You
of
could
it.
probably see it. Yeah, I'm sure you can see it.
I just see Antu like tapping Nawaki or Gallius or something, be like, go relay a message. Like they won't talk to each other directly. Like,
Yeah.
just
They're
run
like
it back.
divorced parents. They show up at McDonald's to trade the kid.
Just standing 15 feet away, you're like, somebody go tell the Master of Gales.
All right, what are you guys doing? Where's Remorseless Advance going?
Fuck it, we're going Mad Shanks.
This Vader, the 0 and 14 Mundo, wondering why everyone wants to surrender.
Are we throwing everything on Mad Shanks, or are we gonna throw everything on Queen Bess?
Mad Shanks
Advanced
is the hero.
Tactics is going where?
I fucking guess I'll match Shanks.
All right, defensive tactics on Mad Shanks. All right, fucking quad buff Mad Shanks. Let's go. In hot initiative. I mean, there is a chance you can lose this initiative roll. You are eventually going to lose this
Stop
initiative
that.
roll.
Stop that immediately.
Ah, not today. All right, Akalos.
That fly.
I like how I said Akalos. Larken, pick your squadron.
Nicholas is dead.
Larken's
my
dead
faith in
too.
humanity.
You mean
Not dead.
Volsung?
I don't know if I want to go with Best or Mad Shanks. Fuck it, I'll take Mad Shanks.
All right, you have plus 90 attack roll on.
On top of what I already got.
Yeah,
Nice.
on who?
Belial.
All right,
Belial?
Boom.
I guess I'll.
definitely
Belial,
hits
fuck
him. You have plus 2 on your damage.
You can allocate, right?
Yep, you have plus 2, and you're hitting warships, but you have plus 2 on your damage. And well, minus 1 because you're downer ship, so net plus 1.
Yep.
Net plus 1, and you can allocate. So every multiple of 4 is a ship down.
Here comes the max roll, dude. Well, never mind.
Well,
Why
still
the fuck
down.
did you say that, you douchebag?
Well, I'm sorry.
I mean, that's still Dunkenstein's 2 ships, which, when you're fighting warships, is pretty solid. That's 2 warships down, and that is their Remorseless Advance, who just took a bunch of damage. Barbados has their advanced tactics, though, and they really want to fucking get Mad Shanks Marauders. This is like round 3 of focusing Mad Shanks Marauders and
My
not
favorite
making any
squadron.
goddamn progress.
Hey, don't say no. This is good. This is good for us.
Hard fucking 1.
No way.
3 damage,
Hard one
which
is no damage, isn't it?
No,
hard 1 is it's auto miss. It's just like regular combat. But thanks to swift repairs, even though they have advanced tactics and get to allocate, none of Mad Shank's warships are damaged.
Dude, they-
So yet again, Barbados gets fucked by Mad Shanks. Milwaukee, you're up.
Yeah, Nat 1 is fumble, no damage scored.
Is it
It's
really?
in fleet combat.
Oh,
And
baby,
-1 to
just
their
kidding.
morale.
They're totally fine then. I didn't even realize there was a separate rule for hard 1s. So -1 their morale
And-
sounds good to me. Boop.
Okay.
Is it really? I didn't even know that. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Hard
Yeah,
Nat 1's a
you were
fumble, no
talking about it
damage,
before.
-1
The
morale.
only way to not do damage was to roll a hard 1 or roll a 1 on the D4, because
Yep.
even a miss did damage.
Alright, well, they literally didn't do damage because it's a hard fucking 1.
All right. So Queen Bess, gonna finish taking out Belial's.
Try to.
So she is.
Holy pirates, Batman. Cheliax is getting fucked right now.
All right. She's 14 base. Plus,
She has plus nothing right now. Well, +1 from initiative, but that's
Plus
it.
1 from initiative. That's what I was asking. So she's plus 15.
Good luck. That's a whiff. D4 -1. The cannon explodes on deck and kills some peons. Alright. 2 damage scored. Belial is, fuck Mad Shanks. Just fuck Mad Shanks. That's where we're at right now with Chelly X is fuck Mad Shanks. These guys have Remorseless. And holy shit, somebody hit Mad Shanks! They did it! It only took them the vast majority of the fight, but I think this might be bad times ahead, friend. Maybe no computer. Oh, just kidding. That's a hard one. And they're definitely not allocating, so that doesn't take out any ships.
Oh, God. And Jimmy and I fucking up.
Bad times ahead, friend. Maybe no damage. Maybe no win.
Anzu, bad bitches.
Okay. Bad bitches.
Someone put the cannonball in backwards. God damn it.
I know that was we should just put this Vader out of his fucking misery.
Okay.
Oh, dude, this Vader's the protagonist. This Vader, you know that captain's got bright pink hair. They're fucking going for it.
And a great sword larger than his entire body.
The absolute Mad Shanks. They're actually doing it.
Bad bitches have 11.
Endymion's on the fucking flagship. The Devil's on the background, just dabbing like that's my boys. That's my fucking boys.
That needs to be drawn immediately. Fucking
Them's my ringers.
As Mad Shanks is like 1v4ing Chellish squadrons and not even taking damage.
Anju's just like, holy fuck, man. That's why I love them guys.
Just like, wow, and I suspected you of being a Chellish sympathizer. I am so sorry, Endymion. Fuck me, dude.
Do we have additions to her plus 11?
You have +1 from winning initiative, but that's it.
Sweet. That's something. Belials.
Alright.
Yeah,
Oh!
baby!
Oh, that hits!
Your waifu doing work.
Dude, yeah, that's your wife. You are legally married to her. That's fucking Smithy. Like, alright, Endymion.
She's a bad bitch. I'll give her that.
You're not allocating, so you need a lot of damage to take a ship down, but still.
No damage addition, just straight up what they
Nope.
have.
Just straight up.
Smash.
10? Okay, let's see. There's 3. There's 6. There's 7. There's 10. Got a ship. And what's left of Belial's is weak and straggling and trying their fucking hardest to stay alive. Their ships have been ripped to pieces. You are left with only Barbados as a healthy squadron across the field, which is matched almost equally by the nearly undamaged Queen. Actually, Queen Bess's own has taken a decent bit of damage, but this is looking pretty good. All right, Disputer, you got this. It's gonna continue fucking up Mad Shanks because that's just currently the Cellist strategy right now. Is please God stop this squadron from single-handedly carrying this fight. He hits him because this Disputer is the fucking protagonist. All right. 3 damage.
They're gonna make a movie about this little ship.
That 3 damage is literally 1 off taking a ship out of Mad Shanks because your 4 remaining ships are all at 1 HP. So that's the end of the battle stage. So are they though?
Out of 1. Darn.
All right. Do you want to bring 1 up to full? Do you want to bring 3 up to 2?
I mean,
Is it really gonna make a difference?
That's what I
it
was
is.
thinking.
Yeah, if it,
I know, it actually
allocates,
would.
it's gonna.
Yeah, they allocate. So I mean, if
So
they do have advanced tactics, so if they allocate, that can
Yeah,
absolutely make a difference.
You'd spread it out as much as possible, right?
Well, I mean, it's Galley's to switch repairs. It's up to you.
Yeah.
You see a flash of magic over Belial's squadron, and their ships seem to mostly repair back to full.
I guess it doesn't
Yeah,
really
give
matter
1
because
each to 3 of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the grand scheme of things, it doesn't even matter, does it?
Does
Well, if
any
they
of this
roll,
matter
like-
in the grand scheme of things?
I mean, yeah, if someone whiffs you and gets D4 minus run and rolls a 3
guess
and you put
that's
it all on
true,
one
yeah.
ship, they
You're
could
right.
literally take out 3 ships if you brought one back up to full.
You're right.
All right. So,
See you, Despair.
I don't think you lost a ship that round, which means you don't have vengeance, which means Mad Shanks to me your morale check on a -5.
Sweet Jesus.
Oh god.
Roll a D4.
Uh-oh.
Everyone's starting to struggle now. There's a lot of ships going down. All right, 1. Dude, Endymion, the war god, and his chosen squadron of heroes. Bad bitches. On a -6, they have already lost 4 morale.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
And just to put a little more pressure on, they only have 5. So if you don't hit a DC 10 on a -6, bad bitches, please.
Well, they have 3. So.
So roll a 13.
They're on a -6?
Well, what's their default? The default's 3, so -6 with a 3, it's -3. So, because they're down 2 ships, and they're down 4 squadrons. So, they're on a
Alright, bad bitch.
-3 total. So you need a 13 or higher on this D20 or they flee.
Be a bad bitch now.
Smithy is not cut out. Oh, yes, she fucking is! Oh, baby! Waifu ain't leaving. All right, Queen Bez's zone is on a -4, so -2
She's doing it in
total with her
Oktar's
bonus.
memory.
Yeah.
remembers that little green guy.
And they have 2, so it's a -2, right?
Yep, -2. And she's already lost 1 morale.
Okay.
Because Sandara never quits.
Oh,
Pandara's
Oh,
like,
baby. All right,
no way.
so Barbados is not down any ships, but they are down 5 squadrons. And they lost a morale from their fumble. So when they just fail this morale check right now,
No way. The biggest squad
if
ever.
hypothetically their only full-strength squadron of warships,
Never lucky. That's so
not
close to the
fleeing.
Well, that's
They're
true.
like, no, we're the they're, if we flee back to Cheliax, nothing awaits us but fucking death. We, can't be doing that, can we?
And plus, they're so hell-bent on killing Mad Shanks, they can't leave.
We can't leave, can we? And Belial just fucking bolts.
Nope, Bilal hard 20'd it. And, Dispiter, the protagonist.
Roll it in public.
Alright, we'll open roll the protagonist right now. So let's see, what are they at? Their default modifier is
I want
a
to watch him run
5.
like a coward.
Their
That's
default
what I wanna
modifier is a 5. They're down 6 ships, so they're at -1, and 5 squadrons, so they're at -6. So it's a D20 -6. Fucking almost!
see. Wow, so close.
Never
All
lucky,
right, so they currently actually have no morale damage because they're the little engine that could. But they do only have a morale score of 3. He's out. Oh,
He's like, I didn't do my job.
oh man. Disper is finally like, you know what? This is... Why am I
This is
so...
stupid. I'm out of here.
This is dumb. I'm gonna leave.
It's like I'm over here 1v1ing a whole fleet by myself, and you
What
guys.
the fuck is my team? What is this shit?
What the fuck, man? He just like fucking rage quits, dude.
What is this, Bronze League? Fuck!
Yeah.
Gonna train in the mountains and come back next season.
Like, it's like I'm fucking out of here, dude.
I'm
Like I'm
literally
going on my
gonna
Smurf.
fucking bring back the Admiral of Dispiter
Maybe
as
he
a
was on
major
his Smurf,
character
dude.
at a
Maybe he's
later
like
occasion.
East Grandmasters, dude. Like
Yeah,
he
no,
was on his
Dispiter's
Smurf.
Dispiter's just fucking tilted. They're just like, this team's the GG Sender at 20, this team's awful. I can't carry this autism. Just fucking AFKs.
My back ain't strong enough for these fucks.
Alright.
If
So-
we ever did Hell's Vengeance, somebody needs to play a member of the Dispater.
That
Their
is
Commodore.
An amazing idea.
Oh, this is the name of their Commodore if anyone wants to use this for a later occasion. He's not a character that shows up anywhere else. They just gave all of their... That's the...
That's an awesome name, dude.
That's the
I'm
Commodore
strange.
of this Bitter Squadron is Iron Lurko Solomar.
Yeah, for a
Iron
stage,
Will.
dude. I'm Iron
Yeah.
Loco.
That's a pretty appropriate name for that motherfucker.
This battle is loco, ese.
Alright, Reckless on
He
Mad
didn't
Shanks.
retreat, he only tactically repositioned.
Reckless on Mad Shanks. Remorseless, are you full buffing Mad Shanks again?
Yeah, dude. Match.
Nice.
Working for us.
Full buffs on Mad Shanks.
Whatever. I guess it would be smart to do it on Queen Besses, right? Because
Yeah, the funny thing though is if we keep full buffing Mad Shanks, maybe they'll keep attacking Mad Shanks. And like,
yeah.
oh shit, and just leaving Queen Bess's over there.
That's fair.
Just fucking being in the corner, annihilating everything. Just the Sandara's Doom Squadron. All right,
let's
that's beat 36 with your initiative roll. You did
You
it.
know,
Gellius.
sometimes you just gotta say EC, and I believe this is one of those times.
Dude, this is easy elo right now.
Yeah,
This is
absolutely.
they're down 6 squadrons.
Match Shackles, Marauders.
This is easy elo. Gellius.
Yeah, I'm just checking Mad Shank's stats.
He's +9, +2 on attack and damage. Plus whatever, obviously, yeah.
What kind of ships are in the 2 squadrons
Everything
left?
left is warships.
All right.
Belial's looks a little bit damaged, like a little bit. Barbados is untouched.
Ugh.
Barbados has been doing the same thing Queen Bez has, just sitting in the corner being a 5 warship squadron, no one's attacking, just blowing stuff away. Except, well, to be fair, they've been missing Mad Shanks for like 3 rounds, so I mean, I guess not really. And by the way,
much
I'm
did
going
you
to
for,
try
uh,
to take out Belial.
for purposes of badassitude, a round in fleet combat is 2 minutes, not 6 seconds. Or even 6 minutes, even, not 6 seconds. I don't know where I pulled the 2 from. So this has been a fleet battle. It's been, like, just raging this massive combat for nearly 20 minutes now, as these ships have just jockeyed for positioning and shot the shit out of each other. So roll
I
your
honestly
hot dice.
imagine Samael just sitting beneath deck, just reading a book,
Just
just
like,
chilling.
nope. Just fucking
Yeah.
nope, I don't care.
This is outside of my expertise, dude. I know how to hit people. I don't know jack shit about shooting
Ah,
cannons.
it's like when fuckboy McEast Indian Company's walking on the staircase with his ship being destroyed around him in pirates.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Like that, just for you.
I just Samuel looking for his reading glasses. His ship just getting blasted to pieces behind him. Since your ship's not really getting blasted to pieces, you're doing pretty okay.
Yeah.
I'm going
All right.
after Belial.
Finish him off.
Never say those words. Is that enough?
That hits him.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
Jesus.
Is that exact refill or it's like 25 on his?
1 over Retho.
Oh wow, nice. Got him.
They
You know
have
the funny thing
9.
about,
They have
like,
9 net HP.
Yeah. One of the contrasts. Oh baby.
They're
Oh,
gone.
yeah.
Nice.
One of the contrast between this and mass combat is if you do exact lethal in mass combat, you do 0 damage.
Yeah, mass combat's weird because the attack roll is the damage roll.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so the good news, as far as Cheliax is concerned, is they have 1 well-trained squadron of full warships left that they definitely double buffed because they put all their hopes on Barbados. And goddamn it, they might go down, but they're gonna fucking take Mad Shanks Marauders with them if it's the last goddamn thing they do.
Full tilt.
They literally need a 1 to fail this attack
Roll
roll.
openly. Roll.
That's a 2! That's not a 1! They hit him!
Wow.
Alright. And they have... They're not down any ships. They have +2 damage from Remorseless Advantage. So they are going to do... 10,
Doesn't that kill the fleet?
3, 4, 5, 6.
Matt Shackles, no!
You may be down, Mad Shanks Marauders, but you're still carrying us in my heart.
My favorite
Uh,
squad.
Hey, Kolos.
You got us the
Queen
vengeance.
Bess. I wonder who I'm shooting.
I mean, you don't really have a choice to make. You
Oh
have
my
Vengeance
God.
now, so you have the +2. It doesn't matter. That's the way regardless. D4 minus 1.
Cry. Yeah. Come on.
Oh, God. Oh,
Oh.
3 damage. Hot. And Nawaki with bad bitches.
Yep.
Now you guys get the double turns.
Okay. So we got Vengeance, which gives us +2.
Yes, +2 on your attack rolls, +1 from
and then we
initiative,
can-
so you have +3.
So +3. So I've got a +14.
You're still juking warships in our hearts. Dude, Mad Shanks went so ham. That's unbelievable how fucking hard those guys went. How good is 25 defense value? Turns out it's pretty good. That hits.
Wait, no, it turns out it's not
Not good enough.
What do you mean?
No, I meant for Mad Shanks. I mean, Dude, they tanked for like 4 rounds, dude!
Oh, right. I thought you meant Barbados.
Oh, no,
Just
no.
rolled.
I'm at Mad Shanks. No, Barbados doesn't
Yeah,
even have
fair
20.
enough.
No, Barbados doesn't even have 25 DB. You hit him.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Good
And
You don't have
Everyone
any-
understood that you were talking about Barbados, but that's not what you were talking about.
Yeah.
You are on -2 damage because Bad Bitches is down 2 ships.
okay, roll 1d6 plus 5.
+5.
Yep.
Alright, come on, Justice. Rain from above, please.
Come on, 11 damage.
One time. Oh,
Oh,
yeah, one
close.
How
time.
about 10?
I'll take it. That's pretty good.
3, 6, 9, 10. They look not great. They've done better. They have definitely done better. So give me that hot swift repairs roll. Oh, and that's a hard one on the Chellish swift repairs roll, so that's not great.
Oh, man.
That's a hard one for you too, though. So I mean, you win some, you lose some. I mean, that's all right. You do have vengeance, so Bad Bitches is on a -5 because the -2 for being down 2 ships is countered by vengeance is +2. So you're just on a -5 for less squadrons.
Yep.
Wasn't it a -6 last turn?
Didn't have vengeance last turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jesus.
see you later. Smithy is not a military lady, unfortunately.
Once again!
And
Sandora.
once again, we have Sandara.
Roll those by turn. Like, roll hit Barbados first.
Well, Barbados is down 0 ships, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 squadrons, which puts them at a -4,
Ah, rip.
which they pass. Queen Bess is also down 0 ships, down 6 squadrons, does have vengeance, puts her at a net -4. She has a +2, so -2.
Oh my god, you gotta be
Wow.
shitting me.
Double ones.
Absolutely shitting me.
You rolled double ones for morale on your last 2 squadrons. So I'm gonna
Keep the train
need
going. Roll another one.
a hot D4 out of you right now.
So sad. So sad.
Strategically, there's no reason that she would run.
I
fucking
mean,
untouched right
that's-
now. It's stupid.
What I'm thinking. I think when we're down to a final fucking 1v1,
Especially when we're winning. Like, why
Warship
the fuck would her
squadron.
morale-
there is, regardless of the fact that you just hit, let's see, it's a 1 in 400 to roll 2 hard ones, and then we'll multiply that by 4 again to get the max roll on the D4, because you needed all of those rolls consecutively to lose this battle. So, I mean, you rolled a 1 in 1,600 chance to lose this battle in the morale phase. But, I mean, let's be real here.
Circumstance bonus.
Sandara would
Sandara.
not fucking flee from this.
Especially, she should have a morale bonus after her stand
There
from
is-
the last fight.
Absolutely. You know what? I'm going to give her +1 max morale
Especially
because
considering
you
the
guys
fact
just
Dr.
fucking
Mordad
shit on
runs-
Harrigan.
Yeah.
And she doesn't like Harrigan very much. And being a very well-learned cleric of Besmara,
Divine
she is
vision.
not gonna fucking lose the Shackles. Because she's like, alright, lol, JK, bye, you guys got this now, right? There's no fucking way she's fleeing from this.
She's not going to be
Roll
like,
me
I guess
initiative.
devils can have the shackles now.
So like, I mean, we're pretty much full health and we got this in the bag, but I mean, I guess fuck it. I'm gonna go. You guys can handle this. They beat me at 37 on initiative.
Best.
She is literally a cleric of piracy. She is... Alright. Obviously, all buffs on Queen Bess is on. Anzu. +9
All garbage.
+9 attack roll.
Snizzle. You quit clawing me, dog? God damn. That hurts.
So plus
Okay.
23 total.
I like how you transition from like missile into like actual dock,
What?
because dock is what the Ebonics use for slang.
No, DOG, not DAWG.
No, whatever.
You're trying real hard,
Chevy-
and you're just failing. You're about
Chevy
20
just
years
showed me
late.
D20. Just roll me a roll.
Balls.
I did cryptic, but we're doing a thing right now.
Ah!
Oh baby, crit beams.
Plus
It's-
9 plus
No,
her
that's-
attack bonus, you dingleberry.
Yeah, that's
So that's
fuck.
14 higher than that, so that's a 34. So
It
that
doesn't
hits.
really matter. I
So
mean,
that hits. So
does.
you have plus 2 on your
this is the
damage.
second fleet battle in the entire campaign.
It's also the
Roll
last.
d6
You're
plus
not even
8.
participating. I don't want
So?
to fucking hear it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Roll me d6 plus 8.
I invoke the spectator's right to talk shit about either side.
All you do is talk shit. It's hilarious.
Yeah, exactly. Yay! We did it. We won.
So,
Striking the
Thanks,
final
Dagon,
blow.
and I guess Besmara for making this shit not fucking ruin the campaign.
Yeah, right.
Thanks, God.
that is a big clusterfuck of fleet battle. And at the end, you are left with nothing but the enemy flagship, standing alone across the waters from you. Already halfway through, well, I already fucking basically halfway back to leaving the Cheliax at this point, because this bitch turned around and decided it was probably time to go at about the beginning of this round.
She's trying to run. That's sweet.
And, Belial was just kind of buying her time. But here's the thing. There's no way she is conceivably going to be able to outrun what's left of your fleet here. You have an entire squadron of Sandara ships, plus the last light, which is a pretty fast motherfucker. And this is a heavily loaded Chelish warship, which is going to be able to neither outrun nor outfight 6 other fucking ships. She is getting caught. There is
Straight up caught.
literally no way that she is not getting caught. So, you guys, what are you doing?
I would like to point out that someone named these squadrons, right? Someone had that job. And there was just like this board meeting. It's like, we gotta name these demon things. Suggestions, guys.
They literally
well-
just went alphabetically down the list of arch
No,
devils.
it's like,
That's all they did.
I mean, why don't we just remove the B and put A's instead of E's and Beelzebub? That's one of them, right?
Oh, you mean physically
Possible?
making the name? Oh, they tried. All right. So, what are you guys doing, Anzu?
Well, part of me wants to just sink them where they stand, and part of me wants to surround her and board her and then kill her myself. One of the rare times in my life where I'm gonna leave it open to a vote. What do we think, team?
I feel like we should smack people with books. This is just my professional opinion.
Okay, that's one for boarding.
Well, I mean, we're pretty sure we're boarding like that. I don't think anybody's gonna disagree with that much.
Boarding's the only way to make sure we kill her.
When she doesn't teleport away or something.
That has happened to you quite a few times now.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we're boarding them.
All right.
Surround them, Queen Bess. We
So-
aim to board.
The Queen Bess and her squadron, under Sandara's command, moves up just to make sure that the last light is able to successfully catch up to and grapple Abigail's Fury, the ship's called. Now, I'm not even going to play out ship combat here because it's literally a fucking 6v1, and there's no conceivable way Abigail's Fury can get away from this with ship powers alone. They can't. There's just no way. However, they don't just have ship powers alone. They have a squadron of devils at their command. And teleporting away isn't what you really need to be concerned about.
teleporting in.
It's more
Yes.
teleporting in. So put yourselves at
fuck
a.
in.
You guys are actually not at full health. You would, because this is after
I'm
the
gonna.
previous fight, but you would have plenty of rounds to cast spells to buff yourselves up if you want. I don't know why Volsung has 0 HP. Did you get beaten to death in the
Because
last
Vols
fight?
is a baller, dude.
No, I have no
Pretty
idea why I'm there.
sure you did.
He
get beaten to death in
committed
the previous fight.
suicide at the end.
Oh, that was
yeah,
it.
he was
One and did that.
Did he?
silly.
All right.
It's
Yeah.
kind of a pain
have-
because your health is still relevant because it was literally the previous fight, the fleet battle, this fight. So you
Don't
are
worry,
still...
man. It's not like anything would have been kept up with apart from that. You think I know how many spells I've used?
I mean, as a
I
caster,
don't.
yeah. That's
Not
kind
since
of
last
like
That
session.
wand with 14
one of the two things you keep
charges
track
on it
of as a
that-
caster.
Not between 2 sessions. You can blow me.
You do.
Lol.
You do have a journal with plenty of slots for this. Like,
You can
This-
still
this-
blow me.
I mean, is that an offer?
So,
Something I don't get to do.
put you guys wherever you would be
There you go.
while
I'm just
you
gonna-
were going to chase down the Abigail's Fury.
Electricity and fire and stun skin. Because this would realistically last me well for the entire fight.
And I imagine Volsung would be here because you're actually sailing the boat, doing boat things.
I'd be right next to.
I would have
Wilson.
spammed the wand until we're all at full HP.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm gonna top myself off.
So we'll just say that uses like 1 for Nawaki,
Wait,
2 for
let me
Gilius, 2
let
for
me roll
Yanzu.
because I still don't have my new max health. I'm gonna
I
roll.
have.
I'm the
I can
bitch.
heal myself. I have gloves.
Lollies.
No, don't do
No,
that.
no,
Jesus
wait.
Christ,
yeah,
hell no.
wait.
Oh, we've got.
No,
The wand.
I can heal.
The wand
No,
is
God,
much
no.
better for this.
Okay. That's fine. I gotta fix my journal anyway, cause.
You need to slow your roll.
Is that an acceptable?
I'm going to insert my rod.
I'm going to buff my hammer.
I'm
I think I
gonna.
used the green dot for that. Which one am I going with, though? That's the question.
You're just down there on the deck ready to bring some fuck, basically.
I'm gonna be all sorts of stealthy.
I think I want to. I haven't used Vicious in a while.
I'm just gonna chill. I mean, if you ever want to use Anarchaic, I believe now's the time. But I guess you wouldn't know Devil's a teleporting.
One of these days you'll say that word right.
Anarchic?
There we go.
Yeah.
So-
sorry.
As you guys are sailing in here, you have Samael up on the poop deck.
Is there not a word called Anarchaic though? It
No.
probably means something else, but is there not?
I don't
There's
think
archaic.
Well.
so. And there's
Anarchic.
anarchic.
It might be
Anarch-
anarchaic to be not archaic, but I don't see the
I
point
mean,
in the existence of that
honestly,
word.
like, I'm just looking for a way for me to not be retarded, but it's just like
Yeah,
there's no
there's-
way.
there's
You're-
no way
There
out.
isn't one.
There
There's
won't
no
ever
escape.
be.
So, as you guys are closing up on the Abigail's Fury and catching up, and you're probably about a minute from being able to close enough distance to actually board,
I'm bored.
5 of these things just teleport in across your deck.
Pussy.
And
What the fuck are those?
that's going to be a thing that needs dealt with.
What are those?
So you're going to need to roll me some initiative, because we have a 5v5.
Feels bad, dude.
Feels-
Feels.
Oh my
That's not
god.
I still look like devils, dude. Oh baby, nice.
Now I'm kind of thinking maybe I shouldn't go. Antarctic.
Antarctic.
Damn it.
Oh no. Why must you do? I mean,
That
if
was
they're-
intentional. Come on.
yeah, I know. What kind of demons are these? Let me roll that hot knowledge plane. It's not as plain for demons, right?
Yeah, that would-
yes.
Help me determine what.
You can do that on your initiative. But let me sort this. Boop. All right. So everybody but Samael, I believe. But let me double check because maybe also Samael. Where is it? Special abilities, right? Did you see the range of their? Oh, there it is. Yeah, everybody but Samael. Make a will save.
Assholes.
Is it frightening appearance or like some shit? I guess I won't know. I guess I'll know on my initiative. Aha.
A
Yeah.
fucking will
Yeah, you
save
might
to
know it.
start the fight, like before
Uh-huh.
we even go.
Open high level Pathfinder. Will saves every 5 seconds.
Wow.
Will he save?
Will? Will?
I got the balance. Come on. I really
Let's
need-
see. Volsung and Milwaukee
Oh, baby.
and Anzu roll another will save.
Haha.
Gellius already failed. Yeah, in more than one thing.
Multi-dimensional.
If it's the same aura, does it? Oh, I guess it specifies.
It's different. Yeah, it's different. Ours is different things. Milwaukee, roll a third save because you're in
Ooh.
all three of them. Gellius and or Anzu and Volsung, you're good. Or no, Anzu and Milwaukee both roll a third one.
Oh my god.
Milwaukee. Okay, so Milwaukee failed. Gellius failed. Volsung passed for both of his auras.
Oh, of course. I have to
There
go
it
3
is.
in a
You-
fucking row.
they both
Of
failed
course.
the third one. So
I'll just
Volsung.
roll it until I fail. How about that next time?
So Anzu, as these things appear, you see a lot of your crew. Several of them literally drop out of the rigging onto the deck and smack down. And a couple of them get knocked unconscious by the fall. Few barely manage to hang on. You personally feel as these things arrive, your armor and everything you're carrying in your backpack just get unbelievably heavy, and it literally brings you down to your knees, and you cannot even move. Your gear is so heavy.
That's great.
Milwaukee, you're over encumbered and move at half speed. Gellius, you're over encumbered and move at half speed from the same effects. But you're not weighing armor that is already very heavy, so you can still move. You're just treated as if you were carrying heavy loads, basically. So, that hot half movement speed. And then, this thing right here. Let's see, what horrible thing am I gonna do to Anzu immediately? Because I got a pretty good selection of horrible things. It is going to look at Anzu and hold up its weird little tentacly hand nub things and just kind of look you in the face with a weird, just a weird stare. And you feel your lungs fill with water.
The one thing I fucking hate the most.
Water? You're a pirate.
Yeah, well,
He's also drowned.
Anzu does not like water.
Okay, well, maybe life of piracy is not the best for you.
Seemed to be working pretty well until this point.
This one is in range of the guy steering the boat, and he is going to do his damnedest to give Volsung some seriously hot fuck and stop this boat from catching up to Abigail's Fury. What is your AC?
I think 27 now. Yeah, 27.
Alright. So it bites you and swings with both of its little stubs and manages to bludgeon you with one of them. And you are going to take this much damage and make a fortitude save. Because guess what's poisonous? This thing.
Oh, wow. That was rising. Ah. Kill me.
Ooh, so close. But no. Samuel. Let me actually, I need a different icon for, because I use that for poison. Lungs being full of water is going to be this sad looking skull. What's that for? Oh, that's your knowledge points?
Yeah.
Okay, you would recognize these as drowning devils. And you would know, like most devils, they're not resistant to normal types of weapons and can be overcome by good. You know that, like most devils, they're immune or highly resistant to most elemental damage. And that regardless of their appearance, they do have traditional devil resistances, and that they're immune to fire and only resistant to stuff like cold and acid. And like
Right.
most high-level devils, they're fairly spell-resistant. Their big thing is what you currently see happening to your Admiral. Drowning devils have the supernatural ability to just summon water inside people's lungs and drown them. circumventing any defenses, any armor, any health, any magic, anything. Your lungs are just kind of full of water and you drown, and it turns out most spells don't really protect you from that.
Except for water breathing.
Yeah, and they all except for water breathing, but they all have an aura around them of just weight that bears everything nearby down, that assists them in their drowning of things that they like to do. Because it turns out it's really hard to swim when your armor is so heavy you can't even walk.
Right.
Just affects our movement speed, though, right?
Well, it's as if you're carrying a heavy load.
Yeah, so, I mean, as long as we don't have to move, we can still do everything normally.
Yeah. I mean, I think so. Let me double check. I believe it does. I believe heavy has an actual penalty. Yeah, it just gives you a -6 armor check penalty on all strength and dex skills. But yeah, as long as you don't plan on going anywhere anyway, you're fine.
That's a tough one.
That's what she said.
It is. I'll divine power, burst the speed, and then get in front here.
All right, make me your will save.
Yeah. Let's see here. It's one higher than what I'm seeing now. Really, that's pretty high.
Oh, you're wearing heavy armor too, aren't you?
I am.
Okay.
Right.
It's not a super high will save though.
It's not. I'm above 50-50, but you can get fucked. Like, now.
Well, right there, you lose the ability to continue moving as you enter the aura, and you're just kind of stuck on the stairs with this weight of your plate. Well, actually, Mithril full plate's treated as medium, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
So actually, you're just carrying a heavy load now, so your movement speed is halved, but you can get
No,
there.
I can still get there.
Yeah. Happy day to have Mithril heavy armor.
Extremely happy day. And I think that is my turn.
All right, Anzu.
Well, it's a good thing that I went with the Antarctic buff for my hammer. I'm hoping these guys, it'll hurt them. I'm drowning at the same time. How long does it take to drown?
Make me a fortitude save.
Oh, that's okay. Sort of good at that most times. Boom.
All right, so you feel your lungs fill with water, but you just kind of double over and cough the seawater out of your lungs, and you're good to go.
Sweet. I was
I mean,
worried
you're
that
still
gonna-
weighted, but
Good thing I don't plan on going anywhere. I'm gonna swing at this bitch at the top, on top of me here.
okay.
Power attacks, of course. So my hammer is they're immune to fire, all that good happy horse shit. All right. Smash.
That's gonna not. Actually, no, that totally hits. Just kidding. Their AC's really low.
Cool balls. Okay. Cornugan smash time.
At this level, I sort of just assumed that would miss, but nah. You can totally hit him on 21.
Are you intimidated by me? Nope. Okay.
Well, you're not very scary.
Oh, he's pretty scary though. It's good for him. Number dos. We don't have haste or anything, do we? I don't think so.
Oh,
Nah.
Nope, not yet.
Number dos. Nope.
Okay, that one is a miss, though. It's not that low.
lol.
Number three.
I feel like
That's not that low either.
Yes.
there is something incredibly wrong with those rolls.
Well, I mean, he rolled good on the saving throws.
No, I'm just saying 19.
No, the order-
26. What
yeah.
do
Oh.
you mean?
The 19 was a fucking corner you can smash, you dingleberry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it's
the
not intimidating.
18 was an attack, and then
Oh, and then
the
10, and then...
Yeah, and 10 and
and
6.
then
Something-
6.
Oh, I
Some-
forgot to add the 2s to those because I added 2 to the first one, but not because of I didn't add it to the other
So
one.
should that last one be 21 because we've already established the 21 hits?
Son of a bitch.
So
Yeah.
then you hit. All right, so you hit 2.
See,
Yeah,
I'm
give him the
just-
Kanugan. Come on. Make it on Sunday roll. Get him.
Okay. Hear me.
No.
I'm
Not
very
scary.
there.
All right, so only one of them hit. That's cool.
2 of them hit. What do you mean?
Yeah, you hit 2. You just don't have the right numbers, but you hit 2.
Wow.
Did the Master Gales just peace out and leave us to fight this shit alone?
Yeah, what the fuck? You should have just blew them all off the ship.
Assume he's fighting 2 more of them in the back of the ship. I don't know. Be a party.
Wow. Two. They're immune to fire, so dropping the fire damage. That's
Is one of those D6s cold?
no. I took. There's no fire damage. That's all from my Antarctica hammer, Antarctic against lawful fucking shit. Yeah, I hope they're
Okay.
Shouldn't that be 2d6 more each if that's what you're doing?
Because, yeah, Anarchic is 2d6 each.
Yeah, if you're
that is
hitting
good.
lawful, yeah.
Hold on,
And
are they lawful?
They
I
are
wanted to roll that
absolutely. They're lawful. They're devils.
They're
So
Yes.
I can't just roll it after.
I mean, you can, but they're devils. They're lawful.
So 4d6, right?
I mean, regardless of what they look like, they're lawful. Yeah, 46 more, I guess.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
They kind of look like a less fucked up ceaseless discharge.
Okay, so you
And
hit
they're
for who are you hitting? Above you
muscular.
or next to you?
The top of me, yeah.
Okay, you
Okay.
feel like they have DR. But that said, you just smash this dude, and he doesn't look like he's doing super hot. Gallius.
Their DR is only overcome by good, right? Not chaotic.
That is correct.
It says it chaotically aligned and thus bypassing the corresponding damage.
Yeah,
I
it-
don't
it-
like
the-
that.
If they had
define-
DR chaotic, it would overcome
Yeah.
that, but they
Gotcha.
have DR good.
Alright, I'm gonna 5-foot step down one,
Okay.
and then buff my weapon to +5, and then attack the one right next to me.
And fuck yo DR. Stab, stab.
Is he talking? Discord's fucking up for me. I can't hear him.
Discord's always
Oh.
fucking up for you. Well, you missed the first one. You hit the second one. Alright, 16. Pokey pokey.
Ian, say something so I can see if I can hear you.
Hello.
Well, okay, there you are.
Alright, so this guy in the back is going to just sort of look up and raise his newly little arms up over his head and make some weird fucking noises.
So you're
But
gonna cast
don't
Meteor. That'd be awesome.
sound exactly like casting a spell.
Alright, I wanna cast a spell.
And he's
Those
gonna
nudity
summon another
approaches.
one.
Wow, these devils are real original. Assholes.
Jesus.
It doesn't get to act until next turn. Nowaki.
All right. So I'm going to have footstep and stabby stab guy right here.
Okay.
This one that Gellius is working on.
Okay. That's a hit.
sneak attack dice or no?
Nope.
Nope.
Guess who has passive C invisibility? Most
Me.
devils.
Wow.
Oh,
Also you.
me, Ming Lee.
So, wait. 6 plus 7.
Okay, you feel like they have TR. You have done a fart's worth of damage. Is that... You 5-foot step, didn't you?
Yeah, so do I get to roll them all?
I mean, that's typically how 5-foot steps work, yeah?
Okay. So, one more at 16.
That's a miss.
Okay.
Science, we know their AC now.
That's metagaming.
That is metagaming, but still, that's also a miss.
Jesus.
Also a miss.
Roll,
Alright,
roll fire and then fleet
Full
at 'em.
song and then 4 consecutive drowning devils.
I'm a 5-foot step, start my song, and cast haste defensively in case of reach.
Alright, make me that concentration check. Also, you lose a hot 1 strength.
Great. I made the concentration check.
Okay, solid. So, you are doing your raging song. Anyone can take advantage of that, and haste is up. Alright, this drowning devil here is going to turn around and look at Gellius, and he's going to fill his lungs fill with water. And this dude over here in the corner is going to do the same thing his other buddy did and raise his little noodle arms up to the sky. And there's no fucking way. I was like, there's no way they're both gonna pass the fucking percentile chance to summon. Unfortunately, nobody answers the call. So this guy is just forever alone.
But no one came.
But no one came. The saddest fucking time. Hi, Kai. You can hear me in Starbeast Discord. You sound so excited. I am excited. Drowning devils are happening. Alright, so this guy has now realized that this whole, drowning Anzu thing didn't work out too well. So now he's going to attempt the bludgeon on to death with his hands thing. What's your AC?
35.
Lol. Comma. XD.
Alright, well, he's probably not going to succeed very well in this either. Yup, that's 3 straight up whiffs. Because it turns out Anzu has a lot of armor, and his little pillow hands can't do any significant amount of damage to you, unfortunately.
He's just on his fucking knees. The guy's just wailing on him. He's just sitting there like...
Yeah, he's just like, I
good luck,
literally,
dude.
I can't even stand up, but
I
you
train
can't do
on
damage to me.
Hable. Best of luck.
His noodly appendages. He's the flying spaghetti
Get that
monster.
hentai shit out of here.
It's not the hentai shit, it's the flying spaghetti monster.
Honestly, he has those tentacle ass hands.
He
dude.
does.
They got massive arms though. They do a lot of
He
fucking
looks
shoulders.
he looks type of guy who grabs onto a Japanese schoolgirl.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Wiggles
Jesus.
those
He
hands
does.
around.
Tentacle porn.
The top guy is going to make a concentration check to cast a spell defensively, because they can also cast spells. He is going to pass, and a jet of water is going to just kind of spawn out of the air right in front of Volsung and blast north into Samael. And
The fuck, dude.
what is your CMD?
Ha 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 ha.
I'm gonna get blasted into the water and drown, ain't I? This feels bad.
Are you gonna knock him off the boat?
You're gonna fall
Yeah,
out of the
he is.
heavy aura once you're off the boat, though, so you won't be heavy anymore.
I mean,
But what's your CMD, Coach?
my CMD is only 26.
That's okay.
Also, I'm
He absolutely flubbed the fucking bull rush roll, so you are
Oh,
actually
thank
going
Christ.
nowhere. So you're good to go.
Everything
and
he blasted by what? Like, what the fuck, dude?
just like,
close to
why?
really
He
bad.
just squirt gun. You're like, why? Would you do this to me?
It's like the cum gun from Terraria. These guys even look like the kind of guys that would wield that thing.
Then now it's your turn now.
So I'm just trying to wide.
You're just like, why did you squirt me? Please stop.
How could this happen to me?
You want to know what's ridiculous?
Batman Telltale's game.
No.
His voice is terrible.
These guys can't breathe water by default, but they can cast water breathing at will. What
So
the
we can
shit?
drown them.
Well, they can cast water breathing at will, so no. But they have to cast water breathing on themselves. They
God,
don't
they're
have to-
devils. What would they know
They're
about
literally
water? They just really
called
like drowning.
Drowning
They're not
devils.
natives.
Okay, I guess. It just seems really weird.
There's
to
no
me.
water in hell. Come on.
Now you're
They're
not wrong.
really pissed off about the fact that they can't breathe water. That's why they drown everyone else.
Alright, Samuel, it's your turn.
Break down the motives. I like it.
It's my turn now. I'm pretty pissed, dude. Like, if you had to list me on the pissed, I'd be pretty angry.
Hulk out.
I use Fury of the Abyss as well,
Ooh.
because I'm pretty angry.
Samuel's up there so angry, just covered in water. He's
Yeah, no, I'm covered in
just
jizz,
scowling
dude.
so hard he's shitting himself.
Alright, so
Things
that's
have tentacles and spray jizz.
a +10, and I get +6 for
Accepting, are you just giving into the total rage? And
Oh,
you're gonna-
absolutely. How much do I get if I give in?
Oh, door bash this
Fucking,
guy.
yeah, 6 strength.
6 strings. That's another free. Alright, so I'm rolling on +30. Feels good.
It's time to fuck this dude's face in.
Alright.
I mean,
I hit the first.
obviously you're hitting, yes.
Yeah. No, I'm doing all the rolls.
Oh, he wants to book him.
Yeah. Did you do haste?
Yep.
Yes.
Ah, well,
God,
just
yes.
now I have haste
Yeah,
anyway.
you have haste already, yeah.
Ah.
Alright.
If only you could have 19s.
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, my crits suck anyway, so it's not
Yeah,
like
the
it
one.
matters.
Yeah, it's true. It's all your damage is from buffs and modifiers. You're not wrong.
25. And then I have to bite, which is also 25.
You go give him some nibbles.
You gonna bite him?
I'm gonna nibble him, dude.
You have successfully bit him. I mean,
Yeah.
I am 100% positive this devil is dead, but roll all that damage.
I mean, maybe not, honestly. Because I don't roll all that high, so it's...
Do you penetrate good DR or no?
No.
You don't, do you? So you
No,
get DR against you,
exactly.
so it's -20 off
And I'm
this.
not really using any of my
Yeah, that's
like,
true.
special
Yeah, you don't
buffs.
have Fury of the Abyss or anything up
That
right
good
now.
DR.
No, I'm using Fury of the Abyss, but
Oh.
that's an immediate action. But
These
I guess
things
plus
aren't
5
good.
damage.
They're
Oh,
devils.
they're
so
not
plus
good.
19.
That's why they get hurt by it.
Yeah, it's because
Okay,
good.
That's what that
It's
means.
DR it's overcome by good. It's not that they are good, it's good hurts them.
I was gonna say, there's no way like I could actually use smite good.
How much
for
damage
once
is
in
the
my life.
bite again, Larken?
2d6.
2d6. So 3d10.
If only it were smite lawful.
That would absolutely work, obviously, because the devils.
Yeah, and then 19 times 3 is 67. No, not 67. What I'm saying, 57. There's plus from the strength modifier on each hit. That's 12.
Am I gonna have to UG Zindurn? Oh, no, he did it.
No, I was like, I think we got the Ugg Zindurn.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, okay. So you bludgeon to death, and then, unless he does the thing, you're gonna do the thing next turn. Alright, Anzu.
I think after seeing that, I'm gonna accept the rage, channel my inner demon.
Oh, well, you get. If you give into it, you get +6 strength, but if you kill this guy, you spend the next round carving, doing a full round action to carve a symbol of Dagon into his face. If you don't give in, you can just take a +4 strength instead, isn't it? I think.
Yeah, but you're
And
gonna
then you can make a will save to
to
resist carving the Dagon thing
Yeah.
into him, yeah. So you can get an additional +1 attack and damage if you decide you want to carve a symbol of Dagon in this guy's face next turn.
No, I won't give all the way in. How about that? Keep
Okay.
some sanity. So that's just what do I get for that? Just
4 strength. So
So
plus
+2
attacking beams.
to attack and damage, yeah.
okay. 2 for my hammer.
Plus
2 for
3
you.
on his damage because he's two-handing.
Oh yeah, +3 on your damage, +2 on your attack rolls. And you have haste.
Sweet. Power attack number 1.
Well, you hit him.
For a good smash.
Oh, you
Oh.
did it. He's
Got him.
pretty spooked. Alright, what's the DC for fear? 10 plus HD plus modifier?
Wisdom modifier, yeah.
Alright. He's pretty spooked.
Spooked.
Nice.
Okay, since haste, more smash.
I guess I can't say that anymore because it's a different thing. I mean, that hits too.
Oh, maybe.
Roll
So
these
now he's
potato rolls
sickened
when they fit.
also.
So yeah, you know, he's also sickened because you fit him with the cruel hammer. For what, 1 round?
I think it's one. I think it's just one.
It's 1, yeah.
One per like hit.
So
I'm
now
pretty
he's
sure.
shaken for 3 rounds. Oh, it doesn't stack with himself. It's just he's sickened for his turn, basically. So he's shaken and sickened. So he's a -4 on attack, -2 on damage right now. Turns out this is pretty fucking good. Continue hitting. That hits. So you have 3 power attacks.
The last one.
That one misses. So you got 3 power attacks with plus
Does
3
it miss on
damage.
flat-footed?
Oh no, it does not. That's right.
Jesus.
Shattered defenses. 4 hits, all with plus 3 damage.
Oh my god. Okay. This is gonna be a second, so talk amongst yourselves. 8.
Oh, so I get the yuck, but Shamu gets scot-free. I see the favoritism.
I get that +2 from the hammer on each hit, right?
Plus
That
2d6?
D6, yeah.
Yep, you
Yep.
sure do, buddy.
Oh boy, that's
You
what I
just-
was
Feels
thinking.
good to be.
Oh boy.
And
Oh
Arctic.
boy, that's exciting.
Boy.
2.
Didn't know we were playing Super Smash Bros. Someone got the hammer.
Oh, I'm getting there. Oh, this dude's gonna.
Oh, you have a bite attack too if you want to use it because you're using Volsung's Rage.
Damn it! I can't do that right now. I'm halfway done through this.
I mean, if you don't kill him, you can always do the bite.
If you don't kill him, you can just
Yeah.
rip his face off with your teeth.
Okay.
Where's Echolos when you need him? Teach these babbies how to bite.
I'm pretty sure this is accurate.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, popped. Fucking popped. Make a will save.
Yes. Oh my god. I gotta get rid of all these crazy numbers. Come on.
I believe you are spending next turn carving a thing or that.
I'm gonna
Oh
cut
no,
it.
he's actually not though. He made
Really?
it. He definitely made
Is
it.
that exactly lethal?
Exact lethal.
Oh,
fuck,
baby.
alright, sweet.
You make the will save to avoid carving a symbol of Dagon into his face. Gellius.
I need to make a fortitude save.
How do you carve a sign into a pile of blood?
Wait for what?
Smash until it looks good.
Water in his lungs.
Much.
Oh yeah, I did that to you, huh? Yeah, make a fortitude save. You cough it up, you're good.
Alright.
I thought that was gonna be
I am
way
going
worse.
to
That water.
spell combat, defensively cast Shocking Grasp, and make it intensified with the rod that I put in my rapier.
Got him, coach. That's how you fucking magus. Alright, time to fuck. I don't think you can fail the casting defensively check.
I cannot.
Why is my Doug being all retarded?
Your dog? It's a dog.
That's a hit on the first
He's
one.
being extra retarded
Yeah.
though.
Hit on the second one. Hit on the third one. Hit on the fourth one. Vaporize me, Captain.
Do they
Guess
have spell resistance?
they do. Make me that check. Got him.
Good.
You're good. And they have no electricity resistance. Shocker, the water devils don't have any electricity resistance.
Shocker. Oh, fucking kill me.
Dude's probably also dead, because you bypass his DR. Yep, that looks like enough dice to kill a fucking drowning devil, so see you later, coach. Alright, this guy wasn't paying attention at the team meeting and missed the whole Anzu doesn't care about water in his lungs thing. So he's gonna 5-foot step up and summon some more water and onto his lungs. I heard you like water.
He's just spewing like this shit out. What are you doing?
I'm a champion of Dagon.
This one is gonna move up to here.
I mean, I was
and
making a pun, but I like what you were going for too.
He is going to cast the Gout of Water just right down here. So I'm gonna make a bull rush check. I'm gonna make, I guess, 3 bull rush checks. And we're gonna see what everyone's CMB is. Starting, I guess it's all simultaneous. So let's start with the person at the bottom. So I'll go from the bottom up on these dice. Gellius, I'm positive this doesn't push you off the boat. What's your CMD?
With haste, 33.
Okay, it does not move you. Milwaukee, what's your CMD?
What do we get for haste? What's the
One.
ad for haste? 29.
Okay. I had to make another one because you get pushed into Gellius, so... Alright, so you get knocked into Gellius, but because he fails the secondary check to push Gellius any further, you don't actually go anywhere, so you're pretty much good to go, because you can't, like, bull rush people into things to do damage or anything. Anzu is definitely going to get pushed to here.
Hey, I got a 29.
Yeah, I don't care. And then this dude...
Did you make the roll several times?
Yeah, I made several rolls already.
It's a single roll, and then it's applied to everyone.
I'll do that next time then, because I kind of already rolled with this dice. And then then this is definitely a second bull rush check, though, because if you bull rush somebody into something, you have to make a second bull rush check against CMD plus 5. Except there's 2 people, so it's plus 10. But, I mean, pretty much hard 20s auto succeeds. This guy basically is a hard 20 to push the motherfuckers off the boat. He didn't get a hard 20. He tried. Nawaki. You kind of got Anzu bumped into you.
Yeah. Oh. I never even rolled a stealth check before this whole thing started.
Yeah, that's why you're not stealthing.
Yeah. So I'm gonna. Since they're both dead? Is there still an aura of heaviness around us?
No, you're okay right now. None of you were in the aura.
Okay. So I'm just gonna move back here, and I'm gonna duck, and I'm gonna roll a stealth.
I'm gonna go hide behind the wheel.
I'm gonna go hide behind the wheel, and I'm gonna roll a stealth. And let's see here. Roll that hot stealth check.
Dope. Alright, Volsung, make a fortitude save.
Yay.
Poison.
Your poison running through my veins.
Oh, baby.
Not this round.
You did it.
I
Good
done it.
job. Your
Yay.
turn.
Alright. 10-foot radius spread. That's literally just 10 feet, right?
10-foot radius? 10-foot radius would be 20 feet across.
Yeah, okay, that's, yeah.
That's like 10 feet from any given point.
Yeah, so I'm gonna pop and hit all of them
Okay.
with Sound Burst.
Oh.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Who has sonic resistance in Pathfinder? Spoiler alert, fucking nothing.
Yeah, the question is, can they hear? That is
Yeah.
what's important. They can hear.
Sure can, buddy.
Beautiful. I'm gonna need some fortitude saves.
I'm gonna need 3 spell resistance checks.
I'm gonna do those.
Spell resistance once per spell.
Oh, one.
cast.
Okay, so 1 spell resistance check then.
Oh, baby.
That was close, but you pass. So, all right,
Nice.
fortitude saves. What is the DC?
I am looking at it now. That is gonna be a DC
Wow.
16.
They are okay. Well, one of them passed.
It is not a high level spell.
Yeah, one of them passed. This dude down here passes. Top 2 fell.
Alright, they all take a D8. The 2 that failed are stunned.
Oh,
Nice.
baby.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking high five Volsung there. He's like, bam. You got him.
For 1 round. So,
Yeah, I mean, I kind
Get
of
in there.
figured.
Yeah.
There's no way it was more than 1 round. Alrighty.
Anything else?
Well, the one who isn't stunned is up next. So,
Hey, he still has the swift action, right?
I mean,
I
you
mean,
do
I'll reset
anything
my
else?
song like I usually would when they.
So I'm gonna tell you this: you definitely can't do that. I'm gonna let you continue doing it for today.
I mean,
But
we had
you-
said I thought I was gonna be okay to do that last time, but okay.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm just saying. I looked it up because I was like, that seems ridiculous. You can circumvent an entire mechanic by doing that, and you definitely can't because but they're overcome by a compulsion to carve a thing that's not dependent on them still succumbing to the ridge. That's just they're doing that. I mean, I'll let you keep. We've been doing it, so I'll let you keep doing it for now. But you definitely, that's not a mechanic.
That's
But,
really retarded, but okay.
That's why I'm letting you still do it. But for reference, future reference, if it ever matters, that's not a real thing. But anyway, this guy is going to look at Gellius. And I mean, these dudes really weren't paying attention because they're trying the same fucking shit that didn't work last time. And Gellius' lungs are going to fill with water because that also worked previously. Samuel.
Alright. We chillin', boys. Where do we go? Where did we come from? Let me just, let me make that good old wool safe.
He's going to run over there because you can't charge there if
No,
you're
I'm just
thinking
gonna
this
run.
is...
I have
Okay,
the
I was like,
movement
if you're
speed.
thinking this is... I was like, I know you do, but I was like, if you're thinking that's a charge... I got
Oh, no,
news for you,
absolutely
son.
not. No.
It's not a charge. Okay.
So I have, how much will set does it give me? Larken, it's 5, right? For the rage.
If you're taking the full rage?
No, just like normal one.
Oh, for will save?
Yeah,
It's 4. Sorry.
4, right. Good enough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're good.
actually good enough.
Yeah, literally
Sweet.
good enough.
Woo!
Yeah, so you're not heavy.
My arms are. Arms are spaghetti.
Do stuff.
Demonic
with this guy.
Conquest, by the way, definitely says if you stop playing your song, then they stop wanting it.
Because okay, let me look at it again. But I mean, like I said, we're doing it the same. We've been doing it anyway. But keep going, Samuel.
All right. Let me see here. Let me do the good old 1 and 2. This is 29.
Maybe
right?
they changed this. Maybe it's been errated because everything I find says you can't do that. They must have errated it because that's fucking terrible.
Ratio of the money. 24. All right.
Yeah, fair enough. Maybe it's just because if you start performing again, they're still overcome by it. I don't know. Because everything I'm finding says you can't do that. But I said we're playing it that way anyway. 32. And you
DR,
don't
yeah.
overcome DR, yeah, so...
No. I still smack him for 27 though.
Yeah, still 27 points in the mouth. Hanzu, make a fortitude save. Someone's gonna fail this eventually, maybe.
Damn you! Why do you guys say shit like that when it's my turn?
I don't know because you have the highest fortitude save, so
Yeah,
maybe
because
the
you
gods will
pretty
strike
much
you.
need a hard one to fail this.
But you'll get there.
No,
I believe you.
jeez.
Whew.
Alright, well,
That is
you
rude.
cough up all the water. You're getting real fucking tired of this shit. But it's your turn.
One day more.
Have I still got that heavy garbage?
Nope.
No.
I don't think I can charge anybody though.
I'm
There you
gonna do
go.
the dude literally right here.
Yeah,
there.
but a straight line is. I mean,
mean-
does that count? Can that count?
I mean,
What is wrong with this? Or
Yeah.
this? Or
What's
this?
wrong with this?
Or
Yeah.
this? Or this?
No, 'cause that's
Well,
not- I
it's
thought
just-
we explained last time you wouldn't let me charge. It has to be consecutive blocks.
What?
it is.
How is this? This is literally a straight line.
Diagonal
Like,
doesn't mean not straight. It just means straight in a different direction.
I'm just trying to understand what you think the problem is with charging hair. Like, what do you think is gonna happen that prevents you from charging hair?
The will save he's gonna fail.
I mean, there's
Ooze
the
can
heavy
crash into
aura.
the earth and kill us all. That's fine. All right, so I'll just.
This is like the openest area to charge there's ever been.
I'm interested to know what the shape of the Earth is, Shinmu.
It's flat,
Is it
right?
flat?
It's
Yeah,
flat.
there you go. Thank you.
Hat Film says it's flat. I believe them.
I mean, dude's stunned, so I'll just charge him.
If the Earth is flat, it means America doesn't exist. That
Yep.
makes me.
Roll on
it
hot
just
damage.
means it just means we're all on top of a great big flat thing.
It's a turtle.
It's
Like, you know.
flying on the back of a turtle.
A turtle.
And we
What
can't
is this,
go,
Avatar?
Yeah,
No,
we can't
Discworld.
go around Discworld, and we can't
No,
go
no, well,
past
that
the
was-
edge. The reason why nobody ever comes back from the
Hanzu,
edge of the
roll your
flat
attack,
is
please.
because there's
me
dragons out
from
there
this.
to eat us.
You
You're
had
trying
it.
real hard.
Roll damage.
Delete us.
I rolled that back in, and you just kept going. I'll make this reference if it kills me.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Fucking Dispater.
Spader,
Alright,
dude.
and you feel like they have DR, but fuck them. Pretty good
Fuck 'em.
hit. Gellius, make a fortitude save. Someone's gotta fail it eventually. Hard ones on a d20, so. No, damn it.
No.
Come on.
No
Somebody
drowning
fucking-
pool today.
God damn it. Somebody
No
failed
bodies
this.
hitting the floor.
Somebody failed this fucking save. Alright. Sorry, Jed.
I'm gonna pop a bladed dash tattoo.
Okay.
Fuck, that's my jam. Fuck you.
Which
wow.
is better than charging.
Alright.
Oh, I'm
Roll
just saying
your-
the tattoo finger. That's mine. What the fuck
Roll
you
your
think you're
dice.
doing?
Roll your fucking dice. You had him. Woo! I mean, he doesn't have DR to you, so that's cool. Alright. Stunned, Milwaukee.
Still cannot believe I haven't gotten a crit yet.
I can't believe it's not butter.
I can't believe I'm still alive.
Me neither, dude. We're
I
all
mean,
talking
did you
about
like
suicide.
way in the back? Like,
No, I mean in real life.
oh, okay, fair
Yeah,
enough.
don't worry.
You're having a
Alright.
bad day.
He's playing it smart in the game, but in real life, the only smart move is to end it all.
What the fuck?
Oh, what's the
Oh,
time?
yeah.
Suicide o'clock.
The self-suicide clock's coming from today.
He's stunned,
Could
but
be
I
worse.
take it the
It's
aura
Kurt
is
Cobain.
still there, so
Yup.
I still have to make the will save.
I mean, does it fucking matter to you?
Pretty much not with haste.
So
No.
don't worry about it. These guys are
Alright.
Mookie McMookletunes. They're just here to play the maybe somebody will fail this fortitude save game with the drowning move.
You
That's
just wanna
really...
drown one of us with some bullshit insta kill.
You missed, and now you're not
I
stealth
did.
anymore. Alright, Volsung, make a fortitude
Doesn't-
save.
Huh?
Don't they have an
I-
AC
Here
penalty
comes that hard
on?
one for you.
Oh yeah, well they're still stunned actually, because they're stunned until Volsung's initiative, so that does actually hit. Well, what's
Nice.
the penalty? It's
Let's
their
see.
dex is treated as -5. Yeah, it hits.
Yeah, -2 to AC and loses the dex bonus to AC.
So yeah, then you do hit then, because they are flat-footed.
And so I get
And you do get sneak attack on this one because I don't see you.
okay. And okay, so 6. Is it 66 plus 7 now, Ryan?
8d6 plus 7.
Yeah, I smell some food from downstairs and I really want to go get it.
I smell death downstairs, and I really want to go get it.
God fucking damn it.
Don't
Well
worry,
sung.
Zindurn, I wasn't laughing at you.
Volsung, make a fortitude save.
Oh, feels bad. What were you laughing at?
Damn it! Alright, you're not poisoned anymore.
I'm
Son
gonna
of a
cast-
bitch, these
Oh,
guys
oh,
suck!
Wait, I'm not poisoned?
No.
Nice, I fortitude saved my way through. I was gonna neutralize poison, but I guess I'm feeling okay.
It's 2 consecutive saves and you did it. You're fine.
Yay!
Damn,
Fuck it, let's
turns
cast
out,
Sunburst again, but not hit my friends.
It turns out that 6 CR8 enemies actually aren't threatening to a level 13 party. Who knew?
I gotta
Those
be
all
honest, I
look
was
kinda
pretty
scary.
scared. Yeah.
was
I mean,
screwed
yeah,
at
this
first
is-
when they started doubling each other and shit. Multiplicity.
This is
Honestly, at first I was afraid. I was petrified.
God damn it. This is basically the equivalent of like a level 5 party just fighting
About
6
having
kobolds.
mixed
Like, there's a lot of them, but they're not threatening. I mean, if
How
somebody...
do you make a circle?
You can cast it without hitting. You can hit... I will say you can hit...
Can I
any-
hit all 3 of them? Because it's
You can
a
hit,
hard
I
angle.
think, any 2 of them easily. Because this is like a fight that's moving around and whatnot, so I'd
Yeah,
say you
fuck it,
can-
I'll hit the top
You can
2.
hit 2. Alright.
Give me them saves. Well,
Give me them
actually, I'll
spell
give you that
resist.
caster level
Give me that
check.
fucking spell resistance. Someone's gonna fail this eventually. No.
It ain't me.
All right. Well, the good news is, I mean, they can't both roll as bad as they did last time, right? They
Probably
sure
not.
fucking can. What's the DC?
16? Here's the damage.
Oh, okay. No, they didn't roll that badly. So no, neither of them are stunned. They literally need a fucking 3 to be stunned, and 2 of them rolled 2s last time.
I mean, it was cool, so I'm gonna keep going.
All right, bottom guy, new plan: drown somebody else. Samuel, your lungs are full of water. I'm gonna drown somebody if it's the last thing I fucking do. Hey, Samuel, make a fortitude save. Zindurn, did you die?
What? Wait. What?
Fortitude save. It's your turn.
Oh, right. Fair enough. Sorry. I was spaced out for a second. Somebody even say I was reading.
Come on.
There you go.
Come on. Come on. Oh, baby! You're unconscious! Anzu, your turn.
What hit me?
You're drowning. Your lungs are full of water and now you're unconscious.
Oh, okay.
Hot drown action.
Okay.
Wait, do I still have the rage from last round? I guess I do, right? Yeah. I
Was
do.
that a
Is it,
How would that
yeah,
change your fortitude save?
because it gives con.
Yes.
I guess
Yes,
it
it
actually
does.
does.
Oh no.
Does 18
That's
save me?
Nope, still unconscious.
Ah, feels bad.
That's one off Rethel.
Did you
Okay.
take full rage?
Yeah, let's take full rage this time. I want full rage powers.
Are you
Well,
gonna
then-
retcon take full rage?
No, but I can't. I don't know if he did or if he didn't.
No, I mean I was going to this time.
No, not
wanted
you,
to
I mean
take
Zindurn.
rage
I
powers
probably,
this time.
I did, because I couldn't kill him regardless, so there wasn't the point not to.
Fine. Fine. Whatever. Take your turn. You fuck.
Oh no.
What happened?
I mean, I'm not unconscious. So it's just really sad.
I mean, you have to fail that save 3 consecutive times for this to do anything. Like,
Yeah.
it's so trashed here.
I don't know, dude. Like, being unconscious, it just doesn't sit well with me.
He's like, nah.
I've been worshipping Dagon for 100 years, and I just can't handle a little bit of water.
Yeah, they just drown. Fuck.
Yeah. Fuck.
So does that mean you're not unconscious?
No,
I'm
it says
chilling.
it means take your turn, bro.
Me
'Cause
or
if you,
him?
if you Samuel,
You?
it's not you, Zindurn. You're not
What?
unconscious. Take your fucking turn.
Fine, jeez.
That's what it feels like to be in a room with autists.
One autist.
I imagine you spend a lot of
I
time with
wouldn't say
yourself.
one.
Aren't we all?
That's
All
not.
right.
Also, that's not being in a room with an autist. That's being in a room as an autist.
Who's really
That's
the
different.
autist? We're not even in a room.
You're also technically an autist, aren't you?
I mean, yeah.
So, I mean... Second.
I mean, I'm positive this dude is dead. Honestly, take your turn. I'm
Okay, I
pretty
need to make
positive
the will
this dude
save.
is dead.
I'm not.
Gellius,
I
make your turn.
I don't even get to swing. All right.
There's no way you could not kill this dude right now. He's like at 20 health, and he's right in front of you for a full attack.
Fine, might be. Huh.
Alright, you confirmed. He
Well,
pops
that's
like a
a
fucking
confirmed
balloon.
crit.
Turns out they're weak to critical hits. And when you crit them,
How can the critical hit?
they just... Okay, it turns out when you crit them, they just sort of pop. And they just die instantaneously. What a fucking surprise. And you're covered in drowning devil goops. So, now, back to the thing we were doing 20 minutes ago. We were chasing the Abigail's Fury and not fighting utterly pointless CRA drowning devils, and I definitely didn't realize how not threatening they were, or I would have literally just skipped this outright. So, this slows you down a bit, but that fight was like less than a minute, and Volsung never really left the wheel. So, you're actually still there to just, I mean, that's good, because you're still focused on the, running down Abigail's Fury thing you got going on, which is kind of an important thing right now. So you're going to be able to successfully pull up to the Abigail's Fury. And they sort of have accepted that they are going to be boarded. And that there's really nothing they can do about it at this point in time. And as such, as you pull up, they have arranged themselves to just try and defend against your boarding attempt as well as they possibly can. So,
Why is
you
my
guys
shit always wrong? Always wrong.
we're like down, I would imagine be down here somewhere as you're pulling up to the boats. And let me get your new Samael token out, because we got that fucking book guy now. So, put yourselves wherever you would be as you're pulling up to the ship. And I mean, you definitely have time to pre-buff. This would be about 2 minutes later, so if you had any buffs on that last longer than that, they're still on.
Yeah, I'm chilling. It's not
Mine
mine.
should still be good then.
So here's your boarding planks. They are a real indication of where they actually are. And as you pull up to the edge of the ship,
Oh, it's the Hell Knight!
Dravalia
Oh shit, yeah.
is at the edge, like next to one of her big ballistas, which she's not even gonna bother firing because she knows if she like, what the fuck is she gonna do? Shooting ballistas at 6 goddamn ships bearing down at her. But she sees Anzu on the deck by the mast there as you're pulling up. And just yells down, "Disappointing, truly. I'd have thought you had more sense than to try to board the ships yourselves." Take it that's a no on the offer then.
No, I'm here to reconsider, you dumb bitch.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, isn't the sunken fleet an indicator?
She is going to pull up her crossbow. Say, well, so be it then.
What is with the 14s on initiative today?
I don't know, dude. I have no answers for you here.
That 50 was my stealth roll for this squid.
Okay.
You're definitely hasting. I'm definitely playing song, by the way.
Jesus,
Okay.
It doesn't matter. I'm going last.
Is there anything
Yeah.
I want here?
I think it's weird haste doesn't give initiative buffs.
It doesn't it? Doesn't it give a +1?
I think it's weird that I've got a +10 and I ended up with a 12.
I thought
That's
haste get
insane.
1+1, didn't it?
AC, attack rolls, reflex saves.
Oh, really?
Baby, who's ready
Movement speed.
for
Extra attack.
Paizo just put stat blocks at the end of the PDF for no discernible reason? Because I am.
Oh, yeah, they do that with the major characters.
I'm like, I kind of get that you're like, yeah, we're going to put the major characters at the end. How about instead of that, you put their stat block where the fucking encounter is with all the rest of the stat blocks for the encounter?
Yeah, it just says the name and their HP. It's like, go fuck
Oh my
yourself.
god, Andruvalia and Asperexius are fucking 4 characters apart. Dravalia is the first major character, and Asperexius is the 4th.
That's
Like,
why you have a
fucking
GM
damn it.
node in the token.
Well, with
that
their
says all those
entire fuck. Oh, with
Yes.
like you actually you paste their entire stat block in a GM now.
Oh, I do if they're like 4 pages apart because it's fast to orientate yourself in that.
So Dravalia got a hard 20 and Asperexius got a hard 1. So that's neat. So it's okay. Let me remind myself where the hell this thing comes from.
The
That's
wolf.
right.
The wolf is on fire.
Dog. I want to take Dog as my pet.
That
We're not killing the wolf.
that is a leopard. Thank you very much.
That is a
okay.
that is a Dog.
That is
That's
that
a
is
leopard
a
you
Labrador. I'm naming
I
him
know
after.
it is literally a Labrador because I couldn't
Why
find.
do you make me kill my fucking own dog?
I
dude?
couldn't
What's
find a
wrong
big
with you?
cat token, so it's just a fucking Labrador.
How is
This
there
is-
no big
All right. Well, can we have a leopard and name it Dog?
Disregard the fact that it's a shitty fucking dog Labrador thing.
Don't talk shit about my dog.
Your dog's
That
a fucking cunt.
is definitely a leopard.
Yes.
Before we get into this, can we break for
I like
Yeah,
that
let's
one.
do that real quick. Peeing
I like
is a
that
good
one. I
idea.
gotta
Can we-
piss my brains
Yeah.
out.
Can we
Yeah.
break
About
dance?
to piss his pants,
Yeah,
too.
we can break dance.
Hey,
Woo,
so
let
you'll
us-
break your legs.
You can
Before
dance.
we-
if
Break
you
my
want
neck.
to.
Before we
Oh,
dive
venomous
into this business,
today.
What do you
He
mean
just spit
today?
the venom.
Oh, no, he's always this venomous dude. Ever since he stopped making the suicide jokes, he's just been flying around.
it's just been downhill from there. So before we
I got
begin,
addicted to the suicide memes, and now I can't stop.
He went down a path he shouldn't have on the dark web.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The path that leads to the gun.
all right.
Not in the way he
For the
fought.
pills.
So chat, we're gonna take a quick break real quick, about an hour late, before we dive into the fight with the Chelish Admiral here, which should be more interesting than the previous fight with the Drowning Devils, because Dravalia is actually kind of a cunt. But give me 5 minutes, I'll be right back. We'll figure out exactly how this is gonna go down. Stay tuned. We got some shit to do. BRB. Alright, welcome back, chat. Commercial should be over for everybody. We have a motherfucking battle to engage in here.
I mean, honestly, you could have said that and it would have made equal amount of sense to what he actually said.
What shenanigans have I missed?
Memes.
Yeah, just memes, really. It's just a quote from our favorite video game, which goes like, free will is a myth, religion is a joke. We're all controlled by something greater. Memes.
So, are we all here?
Revengeance?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. So, you pull up, you drop the boarding planks. Dravalia, the admiral of this Chelish invading army, standing on the side of her ship, 10 feet up, with a crossbow, is just at the ready. And, she goes first. And, you can see her crossbow is interesting looking. It has like a big box on top of it, on top of
I
where
wonder
you
what this is.
would normally load it in. And she is going to look down at the peasants below, and she is going to try to single out Volsung, just because you're the furthest away from everybody else. And she is going to level this crossbow at you and just spam the trigger. And it just, shot after shot, just fountains out of this thing at pretty much blinding speed. So, what's your AC?
28.
Alright, so she shoots 5 bolts at you. 4 hit you. 1 glances off your armor, doesn't do any damage, so hooray for armor. The other 3 do some damage. You're a human, aren't you? Ooh, that's super unfortunate. Alright, so you take 3 crossbow bolts to the chest, which are definitely human made. Do you have any particular fire resistance?
No.
So this salvo of bolts right out the gate hits you for 107.
Sweet Jesus. I'm at -8. My dying breath. Don't let your memes be dreams.
Oh, jeez.
So Volsung drops to the ground as Dravalia just shoots this spray of crossbow bolts into his chest. And when she's done firing, she holds her crossbow. And this is like ship v ship combat. So like your crews are surging across to fight each other. Your guys are boarding Abigail's Fury and fighting her crewmates. And like any ship combat, there's crew members everywhere that are just mooks that aren't worth representing in this fight. A few of them are up on the upper deck by her and the Hell Knight standing behind her. She holds out her crossbow and yells, "Reload!" Somebody make a perception check. It's not Volsung because he's unconscious.
I think
Am
I
I
haven't
out?
made one in so long.
Yeah, I have pretty good.
Oh, Samuel's is pretty good too, isn't it?
I'm pretty godlike. Well, not godlike, but I'm pretty good. I guess I'll be 22 now, since it's a little higher.
You notice every person on board Abigail's Fury has a little green box at their waist identical to the one on the top of her crossbow. And as she holds her crossbow out, the nearest crew member takes it from her and immediately starts reloading it for her. At the center of this deck, at the top of the stairs, you see her guards start to ready themselves with their reach weapons? I'm pretty sure they have Rancers, but let me double check real quick. They have some variety of reach weapon that they are readying down the stairs to prevent anyone from getting up to where Dravalia is. They have boarding pikes, actually, is what it is. They ready their boarding pikes down the stairs, just to stop anyone trying to come up. Samuel.
I'm gonna move here. Let us make some havoc. I'm gonna cast Fear.
Get him, coach.
I believe with a 30-foot cone burst.
Yep, that is going to hit all these particular peasants right here.
and all the rest. Honestly, I also hit. Oh, down here, down here.
Oh, yeah, with the 90-degree cone, you actually hit everybody but this guy right here. So you hit you can actually cone everybody. All right, so there's 4 Marines. What's the save?
The save is 18, not very high. But it is what I'd like to call value. And
It's pretty value.
Crib and Trump have taught me well.
I mean, seeing as this is frightened, you would be able to immediately see the reactions
Yeah.
of the 3 crossbowmen up top, or longbowmen actually up top, are just like, oh, what? No, don't want. All right, I'm gonna guess Cat's McGee is probably gonna be feared because it's a cat.
Oh, it's a dog.
It's a cat. Shut up. The leopard's not feeling it either. How long does it last for?
12 rounds.
Oh yeah, it's per level. That's right. It's just like they're literally out of the fight.
Does that stack with Anzu's?
It does.
No
if
one's
they're
in his
near.
aura, but yeah. Oh, that's you fear like the 4th level spell fear, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so it's panicked even. It's not even feared. It's
Yeah.
like actually panicked. Oh baby. So success is a shaken. All right, and then we have the last 2, which I'm gonna have to kind of scroll their saving throws. Where you guys at, kids? Because I know you got bonuses against fear. Oh, baby. Dravalia is not amused.
I didn't figure she would be.
Yeah, but I mean, you did what you wanted to do, which is fear all the fucking mooks. And,
Do I fear the guy's reloading her crossbow?
Did this guy get feared?
Yeah.
no. No, he didn't. He's the only he's the only mook who made a save. And then Asperexius is probably also not amused by her bullshit. Yeah. She rolled a 2, but she needed a 1 to fail. So neither of the actual meaningful enemies are bothered by your shit. Because it turns out Hell Knights have crazy high fear saves, and Dravalia is just like, stop. So, that's a negative. But you feared the 3 mooks lined up on the top and the cat. So getting rid of mooks is good. And this guy's what, shaken for 1 round?
Yeah.
Okay, so he just has a -2 on his attack.
So is
rolls.
Doralia and
Yeah, they're all, I guess, shaken for 1 round.
yeah. Felt like a prudent thing to do at the time.
Want
It also
these
felt like
because
a
those
very
are-
me thing to do.
Are definitely relevant. All right, so this dude is going to drop his longbow and bail off the side of the boat. Gone.
Lol.
This dude is going to drop his longbow and bail off the side of the boat. Gone. Volsung, you're unconscious. Make me a fortitude save.
Yes, sir.
What do you got, -8?
-7.
-7.
Yeah.
All right, you're stable. So you're stable at -7, but still unconscious. This dude, though slightly shaken, is also going to ready up his boarding pike down the stairs, and he's like, no, I don't want to die. And you would fear with that, since I'm going to say mook crew has like, you're going to fear the majority of people around them, but like there's going to be some rando fuck that passes the same that can pick up the crossbow and keep reloading because they're more afraid of Dravalia than they are of you. Because anybody around here would do that. But roll me another. Just roll me a D100. Just roll me a percentile die.
Me?
Samael, yeah.
It's gonna be 100. Easy. I was really close.
Yeah, definitely still somebody around here is gonna pick up a crossbow and keep reloading.
Yeah.
I was just gonna let fate decide that one. Alright, Gellius.
I'm gonna move over onto the ship. And cast a controlled fireball up the stairs.
Get him, coach. Alright, so that is going to hit. Where are you casting it?
It's 20-foot radius, so I can
But
hit.
where are you
like,
casting it? I mean, I guess you could just blow it up in the air and have it rain down on him.
Yeah.
Alright, so reflex save is what? Druvalia probably made it.
Right over here.
It's a DC 20, and Shaken gives them a -2 on it.
Yeah, Druvalia exact Rethals. Hell Knight beats it. Don't give a shit about the cat. I don't give a shit about the guy who's about to jump off the boat. The other two. Random Mookie McMookleteens. You have all right reflex saves. Okay, first one's the shaken guy, second one's the not shaken guy. They both passed too. So half damage on the two guys, half damage on everyone that matters realistically. Oh wait, no, this guy doesn't. The bottom guy takes full damage. So this guy takes 46 actually. So Blap. Shaken guy passed, the not shaken guy failed. What are you doing, RN Jesus?
That is a nice roll.
That's a pretty fucking solid roll you got right there. Okie dokie, and the leopard just explodes.
No!
The leopard does not have the health to survive that. So, the leopard just fucking gets incinerated into a pile of sad little fucking ashes. Nowaki.
Okay.
I'm gonna go hug my dog.
It's not even a dog, it's a fucking leopard.
It's a dog. He used a dog term. It's a dog.
I don't care if it looks like a dog. It's a leopard.
Nawaki's gonna sneak up here, and he's gonna crouch and stay hidden. And as my standard, I'm just gonna take out a bottle of Cure Critical Wounds potion.
Sounds good to me. You know what this dude's doing. Anzu.
I was outside with the Doge. What happened to Volsung?
Druvalia one-rounded him.
Just a lot. Yeah.
Oh,
She hit him for 107.
well, you cunt. Okay. What can I do? 2, 3, 4. Dazzling display. All these bitches.
Okay. Roll me that hot intimidate. Just down the lower deck and Mook's the only ones that can see you, but go ahead and do your dazzling display anyway.
No way they can't see me?
These two,
Time is
these
now?
two can't. They're like up on a deck above you. They're like 10 on a deck 10 feet above you, and you're like right next to. This is a 10-foot up thing. Like, there's no way they can see you down there.
Well, I didn't just know that. Okay.
How on earth would she have line of sight through the ground to you from up here, or her? I mean, her maybe. I'll give it to you on her, but she definitely can't see you.
Okay.
Where's the John Cena theme song when you need it?
Boom.
Alright,
Oh,
well,
that's
you're
how that
gonna
means.
shake the fuck out of some kids here.
I wield my hammer.
Well, the Mooks are both pretty scared now. They're like, no, please?
Nah.
Can we start with the fear? With the scarets? You're giving me a frighten.
Alright. Fellow Rhea. Just gonna 5-foot step to here. And just kind of look over the railing, and she sees you two down there. And she has a huge bardiche. And she's kind of like, she's sort of leaning over the railing a little bit, like, if anybody comes near enough, I can fucking slap you. I'ma fucking slap you. But, and she is going to cast Detect a spell, which Gallius is going to automatically identify as Detect Chaos, because there's no way you could fail that spell cap check, because it's a level fucking, 0 spell to Detect Chaos?
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I think it's a level 1 for.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
still
make us
pretty
a
sure
little-
that's unfailable for you, isn't it? It's got to be like a 4th or
Yeah.
higher level spell if you didn't have a chance spell. So you cast Detect Chaos on Gallius and Anzu, and detects that you are actually both chaotic.
Oh baby. Oh man. This is like a Hell Knight dream.
She's, yeah, I mean, you can see the Hell Knight's face fucking light up, and she's like, oh, this is wonderful. I'm so ready for this. And then Druvalia does not currently have a crossbow, so she is going to. What do you want to cast? You don't have a weapon right now. You get to cast for a turn. It's time for Blam Blam Lasers. She's pretty familiar with you guys, actually. Is gonna cast Invisibility Purge. I mean, Nawaki still got her 50 stealth check, but you're not invisible anymore. And then it's only going to reveal you, though. And she doesn't really have any Quicken spells that she can cast, so she's just going to use her move action to take her now reloaded crossbow back from her buddy and put it back in her hands.
That crossbow's cool as shit, dude.
She dispelled my greater invisibility.
Yes. There's no roll or anything for Invisibility Purge, it's just nobody's invisible anymore within range. Alright, these guys, regardless of their fear, are going to advance down the stairs, and he is going to take a YOLO swing at Gellius. You can do it, little buddy. You can totally hit that dude's, 35 AC or whatever. Oh, no, that's Jemmy. What's your AC? Yours is still pretty high.
30. Well, Gellius, I don't know.
We
Gellius?
have haste up right now,
Yes.
then 34.
Can I not hear Ryan again?
Alright, 34, so it's slightly lower than 35.
Fucking Discord.
Pokety pokety. Pokety, better roll a hard 20. That's a 3. That's the opposite of that thing. Samuel, you're up.
Hey, I'm gonna pull out a scroll of heal and use it.
Alright, looks like Volsung's at full health.
Yeah,
Hey,
the fuck up.
that's cool. Thanks,
Now,
Samael.
instead of unconscious, you're just regular prone. And it's
That's
your
not-
turn.
Get the
yeah,
fuck up
prone.
and stop
There,
playing.
yeah, stand up.
Get the fuck up.
Yay, I stood
Right.
up.
Oh,
Move
did
action,
you?
right?
Did you do
Yes.
that before I got to pour a potion down his throat? Okay.
Yes. Yes, he did.
All right.
He can't see you. You have a 50 stealth check. He doesn't know you're putting a potion down his throat.
That's true.
And either way, the heal is probably better.
Alright, Volsung. But you stood up. You have a standard and a swift left.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Shocking Image.
Okie dokie.
That's honestly not a bad idea.
That's probably a pretty good move. Yeah, that's pretty
it's
alright.
a D4.
Nice. We'll be able to avoid her bar dish.
Alright, this dude is.
Why would I Google Shocking Image without Pathfinder in it? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Motherfucker, why would I do that? Why would I do that?
As if you didn't have enough reason to kill yourself, right?
This guy is going to give in a little bit more to his whole being afraid thing, and he is just going to, with his pike at the ready, creep onto the stairs, but not come all the way down where he can reach Gellius, and just kind of be like, I don't want to die. Gellius, you're up.
Buff my weapon as a swift action, and then 5-foot step, and start attacking.
Pokey pokey.
I love the shocking thing you took, like the shocking image thing you took. It's like, oh god, what's going on? Isn't it though?
You hit him. You hit him again.
That's the confirmed crit.
Well, you confirmed your crit. You hit him again.
Confirm?
Another confirm. And I'll actually remember to put my bonus in for this one.
Oh, Jesus. Confirms with another 20.
Confirmed
Didn't need
again.
it.
Got him, coach.
I think you just ripped that guy's asshole out.
That's another crit.
Jesus.
Pretty sure he's dead. Has to be dead, right? You're just
I'm
beating his
sure
lifeless
he's
body at this
fucking
point.
dead. He just you're just poking holes in this guy's, I'm positive, dead corpse.
He just wants to roll all his dice.
Yeah, so you crit this dude, what, 3 times? You're ruining this kid's dreams. I'm sorry, you poor little fucking mook. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'll never forget you, mook. Good day.
Nice even number.
Nawaki. You have a
Okay.
potion in your hand.
Well, and Volsung stood up, so I guess I'll just put the cap on that potion. Or put that potion away in my little bandolier thing that I've got. And I'll move. Uh, 10.
That dude just got perforated.
I move 20 or 30.
You have haste, so 50.
50. Oh, cool.
I can move.
Couldn't
20
roll a
with heavy
single
armor.
crit the last
You're a
fight
ninja.
until right at the end, and then I do 3 in a
Just
row.
like 30 fucking crits in a row, just dumpster town.
Alright, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go stand next. I'm gonna hide behind Hansu.
Why? Why? You're the ninja. Throw stars at people.
Alright, Anzu.
But then they can see me.
What do you want
They
to
already
do?
can.
Nope.
All right, I'm gonna
They took my invisibility off.
pray for Dagon.
Pray for mercy. That's what
Sweet
Kelvin's
baby
says.
Mercy, revive me right now. Give me
Heroes
that
never
damage
die.
buff. Fuck.
What are you gonna charge this guy?
I don't have a.
I don't know,
Shitty
because I'm
German
wondering if this
accent.
bitch has got she's peeking over the rail and giving me that stink eye. She wants to stab me when I go running past. I'm fairly certain that's what she wants to do.
I mean, that's probably accurate.
Murderous command her.
Like, do you care? She's.
I will.
Do you
Don't
care
make me, y'all.
about one hit?
fucking teamwork.
She's a Hell Knight. So, I mean, no.
What are you doing, Anzu?
See, now you're fucking with my pride because you make me do it.
What are you
No,
doing? It's your
really,
turn.
no.
What are you doing, Anzu?
I'm gonna charge the fucking.
That's what I
Move.
fucking thought. You've activated my trap card. Alright, so you're gonna provoke 3 attacks right here. Valeria's ready to attack. Or 4, actually. Valeria's ready to attack. Valeria's AOO for leaving a threatened square. The Mook's ready to attack. And the Mook's AOO for leaving a threatened square. So you provoke 4 attacks right here. 2 from each. As Valeria is just
I
going to...
feel like I was goaded into this.
It's like, I told you to do what you want to do, buddy.
Metagaming.
I told you to
The
do
Mook
it.
specifically ready in attack for Anzu only.
He ready to attack against the charge because he is wielding a boarding pike, the anti-chargiest weapon in existence. So you go get Count Pokelston. Alright, I mean, the good news is he has to get through your ridiculous AC, which is what?
36 with haste.
20 fucking quadrillion. Alright, so yeah, he's got to get through your 36 AC first, which he didn't. So the Mook, ready to action, doesn't do anything. The Mook attack of opportunity is a little bit different. Not just kidding. He fucked that one up too. Way to shit the bed, kid. Alright, Valeria. I mean, this is what I'm saying. Like nothing's gonna happen to you. These guys can't get through 30. I mean, Valeria might be able to hit you once. We'll see. Maybe she can land 1 dome piece. Oh, she's got an okay attack modifier, actually. She's alright. You said 36?
Yeah, 35 with Iron Skin plus the 1 from haste.
So she has... Yes. She whipped them both too, so you're good to go. Step on up, buddy.
Oh.
Golf swing this dude into non-existence.
Was it really a trap if no one was hit?
I mean, that's what I was saying. Like, nobody's gonna fucking hit him. His AC is so high. I'm sure he's gonna be fine.
I mean, I'll hit him.
I mean, you definitely hit him.
Is he lawful?
Who knows?
Probably he's a Chelish naval marine.
Because my hammer's still
I'm-
crazy blood of the lawful.
This dude is absolutely lawful, being a Chelish naval officer. So yeah, lawful
Wow.
evil. Smite his dreams. I guess who doesn't have DR? That's right, people. So, alright, Valeria is going to
He's
5
still
foot
alive,
step.
by the way, Cornugan, so.
He is still alive and he's already shaken for 3 rounds, but I mean, he's shaken.
You can
again
feel it, right?
more.
Did you go into fog?
He didn't take
Well,
that.
he's sickened now.
He's
So yeah, he
sickened.
is sickened, that's true. I mean, not that it
Yeah.
matters, because this dude's not hitting anything ever. But Valeria's gonna
bacon?
5 foot step. It's this bacon of sickened.
Press button, receive bacon.
So, she is going to 5 foot step, she is going to smite chaos on Anzu, and it's time to go apeshit.
Oh no. Smite Chaos? That's definitely bad for me.
Well, Hell Knight.
She's an anti-paladin counter.
Hell
essentially,
Knight.
right?
I mean, so's a regular paladin, but she's like,
An evil version.
Hell
Hell
Knights
Knights
are
are-
just really anti-chaos.
yeah, they're like how you're anti-good, she's anti-chaos, because Hell Knights are super lawful. It's like the most
Even
lawful
if their
thing
methods aren't half the time.
in existence. Alright, so she is going to 5 foot step up. She is going to smite
Thanks.
chaos. That's going to give her this. She is going to furious focus, power attack, improved vital strike. Your face.
At least she only hits once, right?
Yeah, at least only hit one time. I mean, if she whiffs this, she whiffs everything. She did not whiff that. So,
That's gonna hurt a lot.
it's not as bad as it sounds.
I don't
sounds
know.
worse.
A direct counter to my alignment is not good.
It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck a bit.
It's gonna hurt a little, but it's not gonna be like
You'll have to toughen
life-endingly
up, but-
bad. Okay,
You're
so
building
here's
this up.
default. Here's smite chaos. Power attack. Her. That's actually 2 lower, but it still hits you. Power attack is this many, and then you're chaotic. And alright, so it looks like it's about this many. 53. See, it's not super bad.
It is once
Still
they
got
rally
iron
us
skin,
through
though.
with you. Still got iron skin, that's true.
Yeah, you do still have iron skin. So that's 53 damage. Druvalia is less than pleased about the fact that you resurrected the guy she just murderated. So she's gonna try to murderate him again, because that seemed to go pretty well actually, and you had to use the scroll for it, and she figures you've only got so many scrolls, so let's just kill Volsung again. Actually, she's gonna shoot Samael. No, she is like the pinnacle. No, she's a tactician. She is not gonna give in to the salt. She's gonna attack Volsung again, because she knows taking out Volsung is about the best thing she can do. Because she's pretty familiar with your party. Oh, you said your AC was 26?
No, God, no, 28.
28. Okay.
What?
Alright, hold on. Not as bad as I thought. Not as bad as
shot.
I thought. You're okay. You're okay.
I still shocking image.
You're,
So
yeah,
hopefully
you do
that'll carry me
still-
through.
I mean, she might get fucking completely taserated.
She won't take any damage though.
Yeah, it's a little melee.
Because that's the melee attack.
Yeah.
Alright, so you have a total of 5 images.
Totally.
No.
7 plus me.
7 plus you? I thought you rolled like a 3. Oh, that's per level too.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
right.
3 plus 4 because level.
So there's 8 of you. So an 8 hits you, a 7 hits you, and 8 rerolls. A 6 hits you, a 5 hits you, a 6 rerolls.
Lol.
Alright, so she wipes out 4 images. Plap, 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 4 images gone. So you're down to 3 images, and she's gonna yell, reload! Hold her crossbow out to a nearby mook.
I'm gonna yell it back. Nice aim, bitch!
And
Why would you say those words?
gear up, Samuel.
I'm holding.
Okay, Volsung.
I'm casting Bard's Escape and taking Samael with me.
Oh, baby.
Hello.
Get him, coach.
Hiya. Okay, this is a weird staircase, so I'm just gonna be here.
I mean, that's on the staircase if you want to be there.
Is
That's
it?
fine.
Okay,
Yeah,
'cause
it
the
is a weird
really
staircase.
fucky. Because I
Yeah,
think we still have to teleport beside each other.
It is a really weird staircase. All right, and then I'm gonna assume that because you guys definitely aren't metagaming strategies at all,
No,
it's
we're
now
using
Samael's
No, we
turn.
have bonded mind.
Oh yeah, you have bottom mind. No, you're actually
Yeah,
good. You
no,
have feats
we
for this.
can actually
No,
speak to each other.
That's completely okay. Yeah, you literally took feats to be able to do this, so that's absolutely fine. But I'm gonna go ahead and assume Samuel's gonna take a
I
stand
mean,
now.
yeah, and I'm also gonna give into the reggae.
Into the reggae.
Yeah, I'm baby rigging.
Okay, Asperexius is going to use an attack opportunity to increase Thruin's AC because she has reach and she can do it from here.
Alright. That's fine. Bring it, bitch. I'll use everything in my arsenal, including Human Vein.
Definitely human.
So, yeah. First roll. Oh.
Oh, baby.
Not a run for the confirm. Well, that's a confirm.
You have
Second,
Critteronied.
also a hit. Third, also hit. Fifth. Would those all be hits?
Those would all be hits, Captain.
So that would be...
Roll the first crit separately.
Yeah.
Roll that one by itself.
I mean, honestly, the crits are really not all
I
that
know.
impressive.
But
And this will take a while, okay? Because it's been a while since I've done this.
Yeah, because you haven't played in like a month.
Yeah. So
But give me that first crit by itself.
46.
I think it'll be the rest of your attacks.
So 14 plus 2, 16 plus 5 plus 5. 26 plus 3 from getting into the rage. 29. Right. So 58 plus 46. And a 2 higher bonus on the weapon, so that would be 62. That's the crit. Should be at least.
Okay, you hit Asperexius for 82 as she dives in front of the hit.
Alright, bitch. You die first.
Roll the rest of your
That's fine.
attacks against Revelia. She can only intercept one.
Alright. So,
I mean, as written, she wouldn't move. But it doesn't make any sense for her to intercept a hit from 10 feet away.
that's
Yeah,
the
most
second.
definitely does not.
So I'm going to have her dive over.
That's the third.
Is that it?
Nope.
I was like, you a bitch. She's still fine.
Yeah, that's the last.
Okay, she's dead.
One
Yeah,
round.
she's still fine. One more. She's dead.
You a bitch. All right, she's dead. No, she wasn't. She was not fine. She was alive, but she was not fine by any stretch of the imagination. See ya.
Bye!
Right down. Bye bye.
Right down the bye!
I'm just gonna look at this going like, you did your best. It just wasn't good enough.
Skellius, you're up.
So I meant to ask this question about this spell before. Would you say I could bladed dash up elevations?
I don't see why not.
Genji.
Yeah.
Like,
Totally
could
an
I
escape.
blade-
The bard
could I-
helped to
could I-
escape life.
Could I bladed dash to right there beside her?
Sure, buddy. Sounds good to me. I don't see.
This
It's
spell flat out
it's a
says you can
magical.
Use it to achieve greater strategic positioning.
Yeah, it's like it's a magical. I literally think of it as like a Genji dash. So like I don't see why not.
I'm gonna spell combat it and get all my attacks in.
Beat
Get your shit in, bro.
her ass. Her AC is actually lower than Thruin's. You hit her. Because she uses all of her fucking feats and abilities to give AC to Thrun.
Well,
Which I guess Thruin's not here anymore, but still.
Yeah. Shame it doesn't matter when you're rolling at a plus 26 and every roll.
Nope, sure fucking doesn't. Well, I mean, that's a miss, but... That's a hit. I'll never forget you, Hell Knight woman. That's
She
a
looked like she
crit.
was gonna be a badass.
No, you should try it.
Truvalia instantly killed Vosung. with the first action of the combat.
I had to leave the room for a second. How did all three? Like, was there like a teleport or something?
Yeah, I teleported.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much everyone's literally teleporting. That's what's happening. I mean, I'm pretty sure you.
Crit there.
Yep. Fuck her up.
Gellies has had it with these motherfuckers. Stab away. Wow.
Yay!
Wow.
Nice.
Turns out, when you ain't afraid of Cheliacs, they're a lot of talk. I mean, they're pretty fucking threatening. It took the combined powers of the majority of the people that actually matter on the Pirate Council to be able to win this fleet battle. And Druvalia wasn't a bitch, but when there's only 2 people worth anything versus 5 people that are worth anything, turns out the 5 people that are worth
basically
anything
give you pounds.
Yeah, pretty much. Right?
Basically, yes. Oh, effectively
Bond and
handing
Mine.
out pounds.
Thank
So
you,
yeah,
Bond.
with like seriously, they have feats for that. So I mean, I forgot you guys had that, but that's
Yeah,
not.
I
like,
wanted to do it, but I was like, I don't want to teleport him in if he's not ready to do it. And I was like, oh wait, we have telepathy with one
Yeah,
another.
you can literally just fucking Steam chat in the background because you took a feat for that, so that's completely okay. So you and your fucking bonded mind, she was not expecting the Wombo teleport up into her butthole. And with that, you
I
guys.
gave her some knowledge.
You have successfully taken Abigail's Fury
That's what you
You
get,
did it.
Duralia, with your anime ass token.
with Sandara's squadron still there up and supporting. So, with Ruvalia down, you guys know obviously the immediate challenge that the Shackles has been ended. You stopped their invasion fleet. You killed a Thrune, which I know only 2 of you care anything about Pathfinder lore, but that's kind of a big deal. And that's pretty solid. So all of the loot and plunder aboard Abigail's Fury, its admiral and her bodyguard are now yours. Although you don't really have any opportunity to sell any of it, so it's really only great if anyone wants any of their stuff. But I think, I don't know, Volsung, if he wants to consider coming into the fucking 20th century here, or the 14th century, whatever the fuck this game takes place in on their world, and step on up to using a dope-ass crossbow. It's a pretty cool crossbow.
I'll write it down and check it out.
It was called the Crossbow of Retribution. It's
Nice.
it is a +1 human bane seeking repeating heavy crossbow.
Huh.
Did you get all those words?
Yeah.
So, Human Bane ignores cover and concealment bonuses for anything less than total cover and total concealment, and it's a repeating heavy crossbow. And
Pretty good.
on a successful hit against any creature who hit you with anything in the previous round that required an attack roll, be it actual attack or spell, ammunition fired from the Crossbow Retribution hits them with a -4 penalty on attack rolls, skill checks, and ability checks for 7 rounds.
Sweet Jesus.
So anyone that hit
Awesome
you,
weapons.
you hit them back with a -4 attack roll penalty for 7
That's in the
rounds.
archives, right? Yeah, it is. Okay.
I'm sure.
There's
it is,
nothing
yeah.
on it that I can't see, right? There's like nothing.
Yeah, it's the Crossbow Retribution archive. So
I can
nothing,
just
so you
read it
should
all?
go- Yep, you can just read that all. That's
Okay.
everything.
'Cause
it
I
is.
gotta be
mean,
careful about that shit in Wrath, because if I read Wrath, it spoils stuff for me.
Yeah, you can read everything on the Crossbow Retribution. That's fine.
Okay,
So you can have that. In addition, there is a couple of things on their bodies that might be useful to you. There's an elixir of swimming, a potion of fly, and a potion of cure serious wounds. If anybody is still in the market for a belt of giant strength +2, the Hell Knight has one on,
Lol.
but I doubt it. And then unless anybody wants +1 Hell Knight plate or a +1 axiomatic bardiche, that's it for the Hell Knight.
You said a potion
Don't
of
think
flying
my-
and an elixir of swimming.
Yes.
Okay.
I'd say the
Don't
elixir
know if
might
any of
wanna-
us can touch that Bardiche.
Yeah, like, I don't think any of you guys literally can touch that bardiche without exploding. It's all fucking chaotic sons of bitches.
Oh, wait,
Uh,
I actually could. Because use magic device lets you emulate different alignments.
Oh, yes, you can emulate being lawful to use the X-Men.
I gotta go find Asher's broom and just sweep it off.
So, Druvalia has a potion of bold strength, lol. 2 potions of invisibility. Not really sure what her plan with those are when she casts invisibility purge immediately.
Wait,
But,
why does she have bold strength if she's the dex character?
She gets forced into melee. I mean, might as well.
I
She doesn't have an
guess,
enhancement
yeah.
bonus to her strength, so like, why not?
Yeah, I guess you're not wrong. But why not just Cat's Grace?
Because Paizo characters.
Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Well, because I guess to be fair, she's using a crossbow, so her damage doesn't scale with her dex at all, and her attack roll is already stupid high. So I mean, she could get a little bit more attack roll, but she has a +1, and I didn't roll for this because I don't care. A +1 mithril light fortification breastplate, which is a 25% chance to negate crits and sneak attacks against you. Is light fortification. Otherwise, just a +1 mithril breastplate, which is treated as light armor. The crossbow of retribution. She has a belt. What the fuck? Oh, that's why, because she has a belt of physical might +4. She already has a dex enhancement bonus. She has a belt of physical might +4, con and dex. That's pretty okay.
Hello there, Gellius and Nowaki.
Yeah, that's a pretty alright
pretty
belt.
dank for you two.
Pretty fucking alright belt.
Let me see.
+4 on both?
Yes.
Yes.
Holy shit.
+4 con and +4 dex.
That's like a
Belts of
6.
physical might and physical perfection are very good.
Yeah, that is a very good item that somebody should
+4
definitely
dex
put on.
and +4 con.
Yes.
I'm gonna take that.
Brute of shielding, lol. If anybody's
Brutish shielding, lol.
if anybody
And I was so close to casting magic missile. It's a good thing I didn't.
if anybody doesn't have a headband of inspired wisdom yet, this is a headband of inspired wisdom +4, so I'm sure somebody can use that if for no other reason than the will save. And chat, in case you're wondering, we're hand waving all the spellcraft rolls because Gellius pretty much literally can't fail them. Like, hard ones on skill checks are an auto fail, and none of this stuff. Like, it's the only
can
thing.
Take 10 on spellcraft.
Yeah,
too.
the only thing Gellius couldn't identify are literally like artifacts, and then it'd still probably identify them. Like he's gotta, it's gotta be like CL fucking 20 gear for him to not be able to identify it by taking 10. So
It's a +4 wisdom.
yeah, +4
Headband?
wisdom headband.
Does anybody else want it? Because if not, I'll take that.
I don't.
I got knocked off. What's happening?
Do you want the headband +4 wisdom, or do you have?
No. I got +4
Alright.
intelligence.
So I'll take that. I'll be -2 charisma. What do you fucking do?
Your charisma is your key.
Oh. No, I won't take that then. Will -2 lose me any key?
Yes.
Okay. Then never mind.
Lose you one.
I didn't know.
Yes.
Just the way he. Yeah, exactly. It's not that she didn't know. It's the way he said it. Yes.
Yes.
Well, if it wasn't gonna affect anything, I wouldn't have brought it up.
Hmm.
Yes. It's kind of like M. Bison.
What?
What?
M.
What?
Bison.
Oh, M
Yeah.
Bison. I see.
Yeah,
I know
Bison.
you said now. Okay.
I also didn't understand what he said. I had to think about it for a second, and then I figured
mean-
it out. When you talk to Zindurn, it's like he speaks in riddles.
Excuse me.
With
and
fucking
excuse
potato
me.
mouth on top
I'll
of
have
everything
you
else.
fucking
So,
know.
all right.
Is his first name Mark? Is he like Mark Bison? Like, well, I was
She
wondering if
has-
the M's-
No, it's actually it's a Mike Tyson joke. It's a
She
Balrog
has-
is
someone
actually
else
supposed to be named M. Bison.
Yeah,
It'll
it's
be
someone
changed
else.
for copyright.
Yeah.
Yeah, M. Bison is Vega. Balrog is M. Bison, and Vega is actually called Balrog in Japan.
So
I'm a
weird.
That
fucking
makes a little
loser.
more sense.
So,
Gallius M. Bison.
you know, being a Thrune, she also has a House Thrune signet ring, which is a pretty cool prize for fucking pirates to have.
That
I'm,
is
I'm
pretty
calling
cool.
dibs on that one. I'm the one who killed her.
Doesn't do anything. It's
So,
just.
I'm taking
that
I
one.
mean, I'm
Oh,
just saying
badass.
it's just a sick Thrune signet ring.
Yeah,
And-
That's cool as
I'm
shit.
getting to kill who you are. You can have that.
Yeah.
In her quarters, I think there is something I'm actually. What do you get when you take 10 on spellcraft?
36 now, I think.
Let me figure out what spellcraft DC is 15 plus caster level, right? Or is it 15 plus double caster level?
Probably 15 plus double.
Let me see, because you might actually fail to identify this when you take 10 on it.
Pretty high.
Let me see.
Oh, by the way, calling out says on the recording. I'm going to rip a part of the ship off like I usually do.
Okay, well, yeah, fair enough.
And pocket it.
Oh, it's just 15 plus items caster level. You're at 30 what?
36 when I take 10. So caster level 21.
Okay. Oh, yeah, you're actually good. In her quarters, she has a robe of the Archmagi.
Holy
Which
shit.
is black for evil.
I don't think I can use it then. Well,
So
I think
robe
I
of
take
the
2 negative
Archmagi.
levels.
Well, you can convert to Dagon.
It is it's a robe. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna roll 50-50 because it doesn't specify. I assumed it would be evil.
I
but-
think there's 3 different.
Yeah, there's
results
good,
you
evil,
can have.
and anything. I honestly don't know which one she would have. So it doesn't specify. So I'm gonna roll the percentile die and just re-roll it if it says good, because it's definitely not good.
I mean, black means evil, but yeah.
Well, it doesn't say color. I just assumed
Oh,
that.
right.
That's
Fair
good.
Yeah. I mean, black is also definitely more rare than
Definitely
gray is.
wouldn't be good. Looks like it's neutral actually, so it's neither good nor evil. It's whatever. So it is actually a neutral. Well, no. How does it work with neither good nor evil? Do you have to be neutral and neither good nor evil, or is it just it works for anybody?
I remember
Oh, no,
looking
wait,
at
no.
it before, but I don't remember exactly because it was too expensive to matter.
It looks like the neither good nor evil can be worn by anybody.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So this is
An evil or
a
good character who puts on a gray robe. Gains
okay.
2.
No, then hers would definitely be evil then. Okay, so it is an evil robe of the
You
Archmagi.
can always convert to Dagon.
So if an evil character puts this robe on, they get plus 5 AC, 18 spell resistance, plus 4 on all saving throws, and plus 2 to overcome enemy spell resistance.
Sweet
which is
Jesus.
it's a 75,000 gold
Have
hard
the
caster
motherfucking
item
ritual right now.
for all the
Oh,
hard
man.
casters that you guys have in your party.
Hey.
But it's there. You have a black robe of the Archmagi.
I'm a hot caster. I cast and I'm rock hard.
There you go.
Ah,
You have a black Archmagi. In addition, the weapon stores of the Hold of the Abigail's Fury are worth, I don't know why they bother, 8 points of plunder that I have no idea when you're planning on spending, but you have it. So that's neat. And the furnishings of her captain's quarters are so lavish that they alone are worth an additional 5 points of plunder. She has a couple of masterwork alchemical silver daggers with diamond-studded pommels,
Well, good thing the fucking local werewolf's already dead.
if you want those. And
yeah,
she
otherwise
has...
you'd be like, it's mine, guys.
There is a locked chest under her bed.
Milwaukee, open this chest.
Or die.
I
Gonna
didn't say
check it
that.
for traps first.
Yeah,
Trap
I'm
check,
gonna check it
please.
for-
Yeah, the or die
Traps
might
first.
be.
I feel like it was very much implied.
It was. I just didn't. I wasn't the one that said it. So yeah.
No, you're
Quickly.
right. I mean, you're right. You didn't say it. That's just completely true. But you can still tilt them to die.
20. Do, do, do,
Wait,
do,
what are you doing?
do,
Oh,
do, do.
where?
I'm checking for traps on the.
Like, literally.
You don't see any traps.
Cool.
It's a
All right.
FAP.
So guess I'll take 20 and open it up.
What do you get when you take 20?
Don't forget your bracers give you a +5 when you take 20.
Right. That's why I was taking 20. So it's +5 with that. Is that disabled device too?
You need to look at one number next to disabled device on your character
Plus
sheet.
25.
Okay, so you open this box, and inside are a few things. A jar of restorative ointment, 2 potions of cure serious wounds, 500 platinum, which is
Jesus.
5,000 gold, and a scroll case that literally looks like a Daedric artifact from Oblivion.
Ooh. We might want
I
to.
like scrolls.
Yeah, I was like, at first I was like, oh, Gellius, and then you said the thing about the Daedra, and I was like, oh, all of us.
So I'm assuming you're gonna open the scroll case.
Carefully.
You carefully open the scroll case, and inside
Party's
there
dead.
is instant death for everyone. You know. No. Inside there is a black sheet of parchment inscribed with silver ink in runes and a language that I'm pretty sure Samael probably can read. And
I mean, which one is it?
yes, you can read it.
Come on,
Infernal.
dude.
It's infernal, yeah. Only you and Gellius can read it too.
Why always infernal? Why never something interesting?
So,
Because
they're
they're
chalice.
so
Yeah, I
you
know,
two
but
can read
I
this
still think
this what turns out to be a contract, and the final piece of the Chelish invasion plans. This is a contract with Garyon, the devil god.
Oh,
He
This is how they got
has
through the eye.
offered shielding over their fleet to protect them through the Eye of Abendego. The exchange is that this is a suicide mission. And once they successfully get through and take the Shackles, Garyon takes Druvalia's soul.
and she was gonna do it anyway.
What a
Yep.
hero. That's pretty badass.
That was actually pretty cool.
Patriotism.
She hates the fucking Shackles that much.
That's why she wanted Anzu to lead it, because she wasn't going to be around for it.
Oh, makes sense.
That's pretty tragic, dude.
Yeah, like I almost feel bad for her for a second there.
Yeah, well, she'd be dead either way. Fuck her.
Stop
I
that.
mean,
You
with
lose your
Garyon's
anti-paladin powers.
got her fucking soul now. Yeah, stop feeling pity. You're an anti-paladin.
No, Anzu doesn't feel bad.
I pity the fool.
And knowing the two of you that know Infernal and reading his contract and just knowing, you know, how devils work, you're pretty sure Garyon probably has her soul now anyway for failing. That's definitely how it works. So she gets it regardless.
Can we take a piss on this fucking contract? Like,
I mean, you
Maybe
can
they
do
can
whatever you
watch
want
that.
with this contract.
That's what
It is
happens
yours,
when
my
you
friend.
Ever seen an
Interrupt me.
oil worker piss on a fire like in Joe Dirt?
that probably.
That's
won't
what
be
you're
good,
trying
but-
right now. Yeah.
Quick, Gellius, try this. Quick.
Don't you ever interrupt me while I'm reading the book.
How old is that?
It's old,
Pretty old, but it's still gold.
old with gold.
Oh, fuck me.
I'm at the library where to call me a crook.
Alright, so as you guys are digging through Dravalia's shit in her bedroom, I mean, as we said in Fleet Combat before, most of the ships aren't like outright destroyed. They're just disabled and not really fight worthy anymore. So most of the Chelish ships have been able to limp back towards Cheliax or get caught up on by the ships you guys still have and just completely fucking dumpstered.
They
But
gotta take the
meanwhile-
long way now.
Tessa and Aranax have brought their ships up alongside the Abigail's Fury. And as you guys are rooting through her stuff and this demonic contract here and looking through the ship, Tessa would welcome you guys back on deck as you guys were heading back out. And she was like, well, that was honestly not the outcome I was expecting. But obviously I'm okay with it. Fantastic work, Anzu.
Yeah, you should start anticipating me to succeed. You really should.
And you hear Endymion's voice coming across the deck. He's like, oh, fantastic work for Anzu! Not my warships carrying the damn battle on their shoulders! I see. No,
It's okay, Aranax. I'm proud of you.
Not
really
gonna
though,
see
that
it.
was... I mean, I've had many years as a military commander, and many years order my own fleets around the Shackles, and this was a fantastic job well done, but this leaves us with a problem still. I believe most of the lords, if they haven't done it officially yet, will agree to a vote of no confidence in our current Hurricane King, given the situation. If this fleet had been led into the Shackles, this could have wrought untold destruction.
Is the Hurricane King the final boss?
You weren't here last week.
Oh,
No, I
you
missed
don't
it.
know.
He
missed
doesn't
it.
know.
Yeah.
We're,
he missed
He
we
it.
get to
doesn't
go
know.
to Anzu, the
doesn't know.
Hurricane King. That's where
Oh
we're
no, I
going,
kind of
dude.
figured, but that
Yeah,
was the final one,
as
right?
Tessa speaks up, I mean, right, but I mean, you have very little interaction with Bone Fist Anzu, and I'm sure as even you can tell, there's no way he's going to allow democracy to take him out of his throne. So,
I mean,
We're
why
gonna
have we
have to-
ever relied on democracy?
I mean, can we just go kill him, right?
I think the time for
Yeah.
democracy has passed. He wouldn't listen to us when we had all the evidence in front of us. There needs to be a change in leadership.
Alright. It's
So-
finally
Aggressive
time. I
negotiations.
finally
As-
have my thing.
as Shackles' law is writ, there's only one thing that crowns a Hurricane King, and that's the actual Hurricane Crown. And so long as Bonefist possesses that crown, and I assume refuses to give it up, he is still the King of the Shackles. Besides, we're going to need to demonstrate to the lords and ladies of the council who aren't going to be willing to jump to your side that you have what it takes to lead the Shackles and that you're worthy. You need a demonstration of power, so to
So,
speak. So
kill
Endymion jumps in,
Bonefist?
so we're going to fucking kill him! Of course!
I like Endymion so much.
Demon's the man.
I was all over that gold tooth, but I think Aronnax is my favorite character now.
So we're next like, here's what we're gonna do. I saw your little plans. Tessa went over what she knew with me. It seems you guys have already got the documents needed to make your way into Lucrehold. We
do.
provided a distraction in the harbor. You sneak in through this warehouse entrance, and you kill the king in his own fort. Because we know Bonefist, he's not gonna show up to his own battle. He's gonna hide in a cave like the coward he is until someone brings the fight to him, because he has more than enough fleets to take the rest of us. It's not gonna be about winning the battle at sea, it's gonna be about pulling the battle to the sea so you guys can do what you need to do.
I feel like he stole my plan from like 3 weeks ago.
So I
plan
think
that
you
was
stole the
already
plan
pre-written.
from Harrigan's Fortress.
Yeah, it was already pre-written from Harrigan.
mean-
We're just gonna change the players. And Tessa says, so here's the thing. This warehouse is fairly lightly guarded, but not undefended. Bonefist, for the past few years, has been bringing in massive amounts of armaments to load up his own ships. The man seems damn near obsessed with guns. Sort of like that your old monkey friend reminded me of him to an extent, but further. He takes it so much further. I
He
know.
knows.
I don't think you know him very well.
I don't
Did
think
he
you need
fuck
a
his
monkey.
guns?
He has a Numerian contact currently in Lucrehold that he's been working with for these past few years, so I don't know what sort of weapons or technology he's going to have to defend himself with.
Yeah, Numerian contract. The monkey had a sexual contract with his guns.
Yeah, but I didn't have
He was
lasers.
obsessed. That's true. He didn't have lasers.
Tessa's like, Volsung here has a point. We literally don't know what Numeria could be bringing into the Shackles. Their technology is nearly incomprehensible, at least to me. So, be careful. The second thing is this entrance through the warehouse leads through the crypt of Old Turpin Irons. And I wouldn't trust that crypt to be entirely safe. Honestly, I'm not sure it's safer than a frontal attack on Lucrehold, but given the option between a frontal assault on the Hurricane King supported by the weapons of Numeria and sneaking through the crypt of an old Hurricane King, I mean, it looks like we're up at the crypt. Now, in the years since then, I'm sure old Turpin's been rolling in his grave at how Bonefist has run the Shackles damn near into the ocean. It could be more literal than you think, so prepare yourselves for that as well.
I hate ghosts.
I don't know much of the undead either. I don't know what kind of curses or lost souls take hold, but I do know that a powerful vessel can create a very powerful undead, and Turpin was no mere sailor. Do you have the plans with you still, I assume?
Yep.
So, you take her back to your captain's quarters, her and Aronnax. You look over the plans, and Aronnax is like, alright, well, I mean, I don't see the problem here. You kill whoever's in the warehouse. You kill whatever fucking zombies are crawling around the crypt. You come in his cave from the back, and you take him up the arse. What's to worry about?
Aronnax,
All
I
of
mean,
what
you
you said.
speak my language, dude. Like, that's exactly what my fucking plan was. I,
Tessa's
I'm
like, I brought you're the tactician here, and your advice is just go for it. He's like, that's the whole point, is it not? It's about the speed of the thing. You
you
gotta
seen
strike
us
while he's
fight?
distracted. And what Anzu said. You've seen Anzu fight people, I assume. Just saw his work in Hell Harbor.
I mean, usually
I'm
he's
sure they can handle it.
Dicks out.
Dicks out.
Dicks out.
I don't really know what that means, but if it gets the job done, dicks out, lads.
It's in remembrance
show
for an
him,
old
quick.
monkey, the one she was talking about before.
Well, dicks out for Asher then, squad. Let's take it to the Hurricane King.
fucking A, Endymion.
Somebody quote that shit.
Dicks out for
I was
Asher.
hoping
Yeah, dicks
somebody
out for
would say
Asher,
dicks out
Aeronax
for
and
Asher.
Dimian.
Thanks out for Asher, Aeronax, and Dimian. I love it. I love it. Somebody add that shit.
I wish I had a little bit more to tell you about the defenses of this cave, other than, again, what Tessa said about Numeria. But seeing as all we have here is Chelish plans, I'm surprised they have any sort of scheme. I don't know how they got what they did. But there's not much as far as layouts or blueprints goes. I have been into the caves of Lucrehold myself, though, and I can tell you there's not a whole lot in there beside the residence of the king himself, and he does have a guard post, but if he's brought out to sea, he can't have a whole lot of men, and it's not very sizable in the first place. It's mainly just for his first mate, or his quartermaster, rather.
Goldtooth.
He'll probably be there. He might be leading the fleets. Goldtooth seems a fair right, so I hope we don't have to run him over to get to Bonefist. But
No, I think he sees the error in his
Yeah, he
bastard
seemed
ways.
kind of shaky and unsure when Bonefist walked out. I think if we get rid of Bonefist, he'll easily.
If not, he'll be dealt with as well.
this is like, well, I mean, we have enough ships here that can still sail to at least pose a threat, even if a lot of them are heavily damaged. I mean, just the show of force on Port Peril will force Bonefist to respond. Are you ready?
Let's do this shit.
He's gonna be on edge after this whole interaction with the Cheliac, so our time to strike is definitely now.
His time is up. Our time is now.
Damien's going to be leading the assault on the outside, I would assume, right?
No, of course. And you have you hear a knock at your captain's quarters door. You hear Sandara's voice, Admiral Anzu!
Yes, Sandara.
That wasn't
She's just,
creepy at all.
Jesus Christ. This is a fucking seems you should divorce
His
the bad
wife
bitch.
ran away in the last battle and
just-
Sandara
Sandara
stayed. He's in the
stayed.
mood for a new wife.
Kind of opens and just sort of pushes the door open with a sort of curious look on her face. She's like, I know of your plans to strike at the Hurricane King here. If I have one regret in this life, it's that I missed my opportunity to have a hand in Harrigan's downfall, and with something so pivotal to the Shackles, I won't make the same mistake twice. Can I come with you?
Oh, baby.
Oh,
We're
baby.
getting the gang back together! Even though the original gang is all dead but Sandara.
Absolutely. We'll get the job done.
And Tessa's like, alright, well, you take this cleric, head into the warehouse. We'll launch the distraction as soon as we arrive in Jeopardy Bay.
We have a cleric to deal with undead.
We have a cleric to heal, more like.
This is
Do you have any
slowly
idea how
turning
good
into
this
the
is?
fucking Wrath Party.
And that is
To be
the
honest, you're not
perfect
even wrong.
spot.
Yeah, that's a pretty fucking solid stopping point right there.
Yeah.
Because you guys now have access to Sandara, who is definitely going to come with you guys, and is
Hell yeah.
definitely a level 13 cleric,
Nice.
and is
Did you
definitely
build him
ready.
yet, or can I help?
I already built her. She is
Yay!
super built. She is ready for fucking action. So the thing is, as
Does
she
she
has
want
been,
that +4 wisdom headband?
you know
Oh,
what?
wow. That's
She
a
ain't
good
gonna
idea.
fucking say no to a +4 wisdom head,
You
man.
know what?
No, that
She
was
fucking
smart.
earned it. It'll be better used on her, I would think. Being a
All right, put
cleric.
on the badge, your initiation ritual.
I mean,
Alright,
she
so-
slaughtered so many fucking dudes. Here's your prize. I bestow upon you justice. Enjoy.
So, okay, that she'll put on the fucking +4 wisdom band, absolutely. So the thing is, she is a very, very caster cleric, and will not stand up well to being focused for very long at all. So she is your support caster healer kind of dealio. Her AC is completely potato. Her health is not very high. But as long as you can protect her, she has a whole lot of shit that she is
Let's
bringing
outfit her with some dang AC. We're sure to have some medium armor
for you
somewhere.
guys. She's got a 7d6, 7 per day channel positive energy, and she can channel surge to use 2 uses to get 10d6 big ass AoE heal. She is absolutely carrying a couple of scrolls, 3 scrolls of restoration, and 2 scrolls of resurrection. So she can handle up to 2 player deaths in the field. She can just
Nice.
scroll of resurrection you and then scroll of restoration you to get rid of the 1 negative level. So 2 people can be outright killed in this attack and brought back up by
Well,
Sandara.
actually, even more than that, with my gloves and these potions of restoration we got off the last battle.
I don't see how that gives you more castings of resurrection. I mean, I guess she could just... She doesn't have...
has
I have the gloves that I can spend 5 on, and I can actually resurrect somebody within
Oh.
a turn of them dying.
Oh, the Breath of Life
She has
gloves.
Breath
Yeah,
of Life
me
gloves.
and Cha both have double breath of life gloves.
So you also have Breath of Life gloves, but then you've also got if you fail that, she has the straight up resurrections.
Fucking
So she's
turbo.
ready for you. And based on the plans that you guys will be talking with Tessa and Endymion, she's got a pretty ready spell list prepared, and she's down to just do whatever. If you want anything specific out of her, she will swap things over. But key notes is she's got Ghostbane Dirge ready in case shitty stuff happens in the crypt. She has resist energy to cast on a couple people if shit's happening. She's got some CC. She's gonna Iron Skin herself, so she has half decent AC. Is pretty much how she's planning on doing it. She's got a couple of dispels, and she has the extend magic meta magic feat for extended party buffs like prayer that she can just barf out. She's got prayer. She's got blessing of fervor. She's got cleanse. She's got mass cure moderate wounds. She's got AoE for fucking days. And then she said she has some other surprises that she's ready to drop on pirates who decide they want to stand in the way of this. And kind of hints that she's not all healing and prayers.
Yeah.
Consecrate.
I like the
Consecrate.
sound of that.
Do you want Consecrate?
I mean, consecrate's pretty cool just for flavor. So I mean, if
Speaking of which,
What's
I'm
it
gonna
do?
unhollow.
weakens undead.
Abode.
Ooh, okay. There's nothing wrong with that.
She'll prep a Consecrate if you want her to bring a Consecrate.
I mean, yeah, there's space. We'll see. But consecrate's
gonna-
definitely a really cool spell.
I'm gonna unhollow the boat.
She also lets you know that if there's any opportunity once you guys are getting into the proper caves of Lucrehold, she has always favored the sort of illusion type magics, and she can disguise the entire party if you guys want to do anything other than just slam your dicks against everything that stands in your way.
Slam your dicks for Harambe.
Well, let's hope there's a divination caster that completely destroys that plan like last time.
She can
We
party
tried
line
that
disguise
once.
you guys.
Mom sop for Harambe.
I mean, who the hell? Who would we disguise ourselves as?
Well, it's just an option.
anyone
It's-
but us.
It's
Anyone
one of
but us.
it's one of her domain powers. I mean, she just sort of has it. She has Master's Illusion. She can do. She can't do it for long, but she can hold Master's Illusion for a little over a minute, which is just a disguise that's an illusion spell. So it's just you huddle up with her, and if you want to walk past the guard post or something like that, or just get the element of surprise, she has a little over a minute where she can just disguise everyone as just whatever you want, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, Jake's got the right idea. Kill a bunch of mooks, then take said mook's appearance.
Yeah,
and
something like that.
Walk through.
Larken, what was the most cancer thing we did with like the Brits out, moms out, Harambe? What was the worst one?
I don't know.
Alright. Fair enough.
don't
The
know,
most
yours-
dismissive answer.
Years Out was pretty bad, but I'm still a fan of Reaps Out.
Reaps out, bro. Oh, yeah, okay, Reaps out was the best one.
Thank you. You can be a
You're
loud
welcome.
human now.
I was already being a loud human.
Huh?
I was already being a loud human.
You were being less loud. You were being less loud.
Nice.
She was doing a thing in the living room, so she literally
Alright.
put a fucking piece of paper on my desk that says "Don't fucking yell."
This isn't very
He's
nice.
listening.
Everyone says things like, I love you. And
So I
blah,
tried.
blah, blah,
I
blah.
tried.
Yeah.
I
We
tried
kinda
to not.
reached optimal
be as
cancer
loud.
in Overwatch.
Did you
It's,
see what I posted on my green screen?
I did.
I noticed you. You were
All right,
adorable.
so-
No, go away.
She had a
Harambe
message.
McHarambe face. Oh, I'm so happy.
So
I'm
that's a
so
good stopping
Chinese
point for today.
gorilla, I saw that.
Yep.
So next week we will the beginning of the end as you guys dive
Yay.
into Lucrehold to kill Bonefist and I imagine make Anzu the Hurricane King.
Bonefist, you have failed this country.
You
I'll make
guys,
the Shackles great again.
Uh,
I'm gonna say 2 sessions, less the Skull and Shackles, because
like-
They were supposed to end this so
It's-
long ago.
what this?
This whole thing.
Oh, Skull and Shackles? Why?
Yes. You were like getting me ready and everything. You're just like, have you made your character? Are you ready to go?
Yeah, because it's gonna
start
take
soon."
you like 10 years to make a character because you never played Pathfinder before and you just won't do it.
Wreck.
I'm gonna be a gnome with pink hair.
She is gonna
Oh
literally.
god, she's gonna be Bassy.
No, that's a green
No,
hair.
Druid.
She is an old
Bleach
druid!
eyebrows.
Your name is Bassie in the campaign, by the way.
Why is
And
that?
you're actually
Oh my
the
god,
final
yeah, you're
boss.
picking names!
Am I really?
I'm picking names.
Make her hair
Don't worry
green.
about it.
I don't want to be Bessie.
Doesn't matter. It's not your choice.
Picking
Can we leave
names
the final
too?
boss
God
and hold-
damn it.
Oh, that'd be so cool. It'd be like at the end,
That's
it'd be
it.
like,
Roll
and
it.
you guys haven't even seen my final form. Now
I
you
mean,
guys.
you know, the whole party is on the mic, so I mean, obviously, we're not actually gonna do that, right?
Oh.
Oh,
God,
I wish it
Because-
was Bassy and Jack
Our
Green.
party is here. They can hear us. But
All I'm saying is
Are there any
Bassy's the
campaigns
final
that Actually,
boss.
somebody in the party ends up being the final boss.
I don't even have. There's only 2 books out, woman. I don't even know what the final boss
But that's
is.
like a huge plot twist. Like all along, I have been the final.
How would
boss
that
of the
even
campaign.
work?
I don't know how Pathfinder works. But that would be
Stealing my, she's trying to steal my
awesome.
gimmick. What the fuck?
Oh, can I be the
Really?
final
She's trying to steal that Anzu gimmick!
She's trying to steal my gimmick. Don't let her steal my
Anzu
gimmick.
action!
Wait,
Peter, I bet
Anzu's
you-
gimmick is that he's the bad guy, or Anzu's gimmick is he's
I
the
actually,
top
I don't
Pathfinder
remember
one?
who. You guys, Chaz and Larkin both weren't here for the first day of Harrigan's Fortress. I literally gave Shemi the opportunity to be the final boss,
No, yeah, I know.
and he turned it down
Oh, that's.
to stick with the party.
Oh yeah, Ryan told me that.
Stop.
Yeah, I
To
had a
stick
whole
with it.
thing.
God.
Missed out on an opportunity.
I had a whole thing written up where Shemi could absolutely have been the final boss if he wanted to.
I also stuck my book up a bitch's ass that
Yeah,
session.
you did bring some fucking learning to Lucario.
Yeah. Notice how the major characters are getting the book.
But no, I'm super
focus-
happy that the second book of Strange Hands is out before we start. Because that means I can at least read ahead and have at least 1 book's worth of advanced knowledge.
You say we're leveling up one more time before we finish this?
Let me see. Did you level? I think you might actually finish this at 13. Let me check.
It was bad.
All right, guys. Oh, we can roll out.
Yeah, I mean, it's 3:22 in the morning here. Good thing I gotta meet at 12 tomorrow.
I gotta go to work at 5 a.m. So
Well,
You guys are 14.
Oh,
We're 14 now?
You kind of defeated an entire Chalish fleet in a throne. I think that's a level.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
I meant to say.
Alright.
We're keeping the Evergale's Fury, right?
hell
yeah.
Okay, let's rechristen it the Druvali Assault.
Chivalia's Salt.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Bye, Shemio. The way they have this written is you literally level up in the middle of the Lucrehold dungeons, and I was like,
Oh
no,
yeah, they do that, don't they?
That's stupid. Just be 14. Just be 14
Alright.
and go apeshit.
Oh, nice. I ignored DR if I crit. Sweet.
I get improved uncanny dodge. For all these rogues, I'm sure we'll be fighting.
I mean, you fought how many rogues already? So, there's... I mean, pirates typically are that thing, and you're gonna go invade a pirate fortress, so, I mean... You might actually get some value out of improved
They
uncanny
also
dodge.
love doing half fighter, half sorcerer, or half fighter, half rogue for some reason.
Yeah... Pierce was a pretty retarded character. I mean, build-wise. I like
Well, this
the
was
character
made
a
before
lot.
Magus was, wasn't it?
That's
Or
true.
else he'd
They
probably
were
be that.
they basically were trying to make him a ghetto magus.
Didn't have like the Magus at the cover of fucking book, like the Harry.
The Magus wasn't a Magus until Magus came out.
Oh right.
He was, Celtiel was, I think
He just
was
feeds straight into
sorcerer.
it.
Also, they have a thing. I read it. They have a foreword in Book 2 of Strange Aeons. They actually address why the sanity rules aren't included in Strange Aeons, and it's because realistically, from a publisher perspective, by the time they actually had sanity rules finalized and ready to go, this was long past like the initial setup phase, and
Yeah, that's fair.
was also basically finished. But it does highly encourage adding the sanity rules, and has some ways to go about doing that. But I mean, obviously, we're playing with sanity rules. I mean, come on, we're not gonna not play Strange Aeons and sanity rules. How dumb is that?
I'm gonna play a paladin.
Play a fucking paladin. Fuck sanity, I'm a paladin. Well, it'd be hilarious if you made a paladin that actually did pretty much go insane before anybody else.
Yeah.
Fuck up all your will saves against sanity effects and just go totally batshit immediately. The difficulty.
Anti-paladin.
We're gonna be playing the sanity thing very much by ear because we gotta sort of feel out the balancing for it. Because it's a new system. We're definitely playing with corruptions also. Should they come up? I mean,
Well, where's the rules of Usalav when you need them?
yeah, I mean, dominated by vampires is a very real possibility in Ustalav, it turns out, because corruptions are a thing. But yeah, if you do run into vampires or werewolves or, I mean,
Deep ones.
deep ones,
Ah.
seeing as this campaign
no.
is very highly centric around great old ones.
I don't
Hey,
want to be a deep one.
but the deep one corruption is so good.
Yeah, go into sea and die. Guess it's pretty good if it was real life.
I mean, really, Strange Aeons is straight up Bloodborne in the campaign, so...
No, I mean, it really is. Like, a second corruption
You don't
deep
even
one
know.
hybrid is literally Orphan of
You
Cause.
do not even know how straight up Bloodborne Strange Aeons is. Oh my god, I'm so excited. It's so much more Lovecraftian than I thought it was going to be. Like, I had hope, but being a Paizo campaign, I kind of thought it was pretty much going to be a Pathfinder campaign where you fought horror monsters, and, like, there was occasionally some weird shit. But no, they did a good fucking job.
They finally
This
hired
is-
professional writers after
This
20
is
years?
a very Lovecraftian campaign, and I am so fucking ready for it. Insane Paladin's like the one crazy lady in the Dagon Tower. I don't think that was a lady anymore.
I also don't think that was a paladin.
She was a cleric?
Was he really?
It
I mean-
said she was a priestess, so I would assume
Yeah, I-
cleric.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I don't think it
not
ever
paladin.
specifies her class, but she was
It's
a
not
priestess.
a paladin though, because they can't. cast
Like,
magic
she
or
was
magic.
probably a cleric. I don't know what else she would be. Okay. Well, next week, I mean, you guys could surprise me and finish this campaign in one more session. I'm just going to file it under highly unlikely because
We're also going to be missing a person next week, so.
that
probably
is
not.
true. So we definitely don't want to finish it
I'd say
regardless. We don't want to finish it regardless, but I mean, we could start the initial dive because, yeah, we're going to be down Larken and you too, Zindurn.
Yeah, it's the last thing.
Oh yeah, it's your last thing before your deadline. Yeah. All right, so we'll be down 2 people next week. So yeah, we'll push as far as we can, and hopefully get set up to finish it week after next. If that sounds good.
It does sound good.
So
And
that
then,
would be the 28th.
so let me look.
Wait.
Yeah, 28th. We'll probably finish this campaign the 28th.
You'll probably finish it without me then. Fuck.
And we will. Why? Are you gonna forget to make 2 weeks?
Yeah, no, yeah, because the 28th is when the fucking cabin trip starts.
Well, that's shitty.
This motherfucker designs the hardest character to play, writes
And then-
it like shit,
and
and,
then
is there
plays-
for less than half the sessions.
and then plays 1 in 6 sessions.
Bastard.
But
In all
my
reality,
current-
please rewrite your attack bonuses and damage so that we can actually fucking play the character, because holy shit.
Yeah, you write your character sheet in a language that only you can understand. And if you could fill out whatever the hell the damage thing on your weapon is in a way that makes any amount of sense to normal humans, that would be appreciated.
No. Have fun.
But tentatively, we might be able to start Strange Aeons as early as the 5th, which is
Remember the 12th, Ryan and I will be in Orlando.
Remember the 5th of November.
that's
Well, it'd be
that's
the
all
5th
right
of
because you'd be
October.
around for the first session, and then
Yeah.
you would just miss the second one, I guess, because at least you would get there. You'd be there for the setup. So,
I mean,
that's
we
perfect.
have-
We'll play the
we-
spooky campaign in October. It's perfect.
Technically, we have free internet and we have a laptop now. So technically, we could go back to what we did, and 2 of us play on one computer for 1 week.
There you go. That could work. We'll
take
figure it
down
out.
there.
Tentatively, we will. I mean, it might. If this takes 3 sessions to end, I'm gonna say this and regret it immediately. I can't see how this could take 3 more sessions to end this game.
Well, it's gonna take 4 now.
But if it does, like, if we don't finish until like the 5th is our last session, we'll just have like a week break, because then that gives us all time to get everything ready and not feel
Yeah.
rushed. And then we can just start on whatever's after the 12th. But early to mid-October, we will be starting Strange Aeons. Because there are 2, at absolute most 3 sessions left in Skull and Shackles, because we are at the very fucking end. And I'm going to be running Strange Aeons a lot differently. We're gonna be doing some different shit in Strange Aeons. We're gonna be trying to run, because being so Lovecraftian and horror focused, we're not gonna do as well with the minimal kind of RP that we have now. I'm just riding it for the rest of Skull and Shackles because how I've been doing it the whole time. I don't really care that much. But we're gonna be trying to run it a lot more RP heavy in Strange Aeons. So it's gonna be a lot more just like actual characterization, like the example I gave you guys before. Instead of me rolling a bunch of dice and being like, okay, first attack hits, second attack misses, third attack hits, I'm gonna roll my dice and then say what happens and how much damage you take.
Alright, Larken,
And,
check it now. Any better?
What?
You change this
His
character
character sheet.
What'd you do?
Oh.
Oh,
I
no.
thought
that's
you were sending
actually-
me memes.
It is actually much better.
All right.
Oh, neat.
I'm gonna go put a chicken pie in the oven.
Okay. Goodbye. I'm gonna close all these extra windows I have. That is actually a lot better, Zindurn. Appreciate.
Alright, no problem.
But yeah, and we're gonna be more like rules as intended type stuff. Like, we're gonna run with a lot more logic, which, if you guys have difficulty getting into RP, might feel punishing and sort of like a nerf, but it's definitely gonna give you guys more opportunities, because you guys are gonna be able to do stuff. Like, if you have an idea for something you want to do that makes sense, but there's not really rules for it, I'll absolutely give it to you. And I'm not even talking like elbow drop a dude from a 3-story building. I'm talking like hide under a fucking desk to get and just stay there to get like a stealth check bonus or something, or literally be under there and as someone comes in the room, get up and just throw the desk at them as a surprise round to catch them off guard, like that kind of shit. We're gonna be more into what does and does not make sense for a character to be able to do. Like, I don't give a shit if your stealth modifier is 94. If you have a 5-foot-long greatsword on your back, you're gonna have real difficulty hiding because there's a 5-foot-long greatsword sticking out of your back, kind of thing.
It's fine.
Like, does that make sense? Does that seem agreeable?
Yeah, that's fine way. Probably.
And I mean, like I said, we'll be playing it by ear. We'll wing it as we go and see if we can. We'll hit a happy medium that everyone likes, because the goal is obviously just to make the game more enjoyable. And if it's just If it turns out that playing it exactly how we've been playing it is how it's the most enjoyable, so be it. But I feel like it would be a lot more fun, more into character, especially with how horror-centered the campaign is. So,
Did Cha talk to you about the character she wanted to do yet?
no.
No, I haven't had a chance. I need to just send him a Skype message.
Yeah, and don't tell each other what your characters are either, because I really
Yeah,
like
that's-
this whole... I mean, I know we're joking around with Starby being Bassy and whatnot, but like, I really like this idea of really running with the amnesia thing at the start of the game. So don't even tell each other what you do.
Cha's just because I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, but
Well, I had a question if what I wanted to do was even doable and what, what it would
Yeah,
be.
I'm gonna answer that.
Tell me what it was.
okay. See you later, Zindurn. Yeah, just send me a Skype message or whatever, and I am gonna hop out of Discord. So good game today. I like. You have defeated Jellish. We are almost done with our year-long campaign, which I thought was ridiculous. But I was looking around reading stuff on the Pathfinder Reddit because I do that,
Oh,
and it turns
I have
out like
friends
1 to 2
played
years
this
is pretty
campaign.
standard for an AP.
Yeah.
It turns out, like we're making pretty all right time for like a once a week adventure path. 1 to 2 years is fairly standard.
Well, most
Oh,
would
3
probably
weeks,
miss more than we have missed in a year too.
There's also that, but I mean we're gonna come in at like just barely over a year to finish out Skull and Shackles. So I'm gonna hop out of Discord. I'll see
before
you
you
guys
go,
next week. Oh, what's up?
My We Happy Few works, so if they ever decide to release co-op, it's actually doable now.
Oh really? What about your Starbound?
That's the thing I should check.
Because I kind of did want to look at that game just because Terraria is so goddamn fun. I mean, I got about 1 billion games to play right now. How about your Paragon?
Yeah,
You
I'm
like
good.
MOBAs, right?
Now this is where the suicide jokes stop being jokes.
Aw. See,
All
I
right.
need to try Paragon. I haven't tried it yet.
It's pretty fucking good, but I'm not going to play that right now, Chad. I'm going to play some Nuka World because we need to finish up Nuka World. So I'm going to hop out of Discord. I'm going to take my midstream break. And when I come back in a few minutes, we going to play some Nuka World. And we killed all the fucking Gator Claws. So, I mean, that's step one. So, party, I will see you guys later.
Ah.
Goodbye.
See ya.
And chat, I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes. We have so far gone through a zone that was populated exclusively by shitty insects and worms, a zone that was populated exclusively by deathclaws except alligators, and a zone that was full of robots and fetch quests. Galaxy Zone, not so hot. But that leaves us what? That leaves us still the Nuka production or Nuka bottling area and Kitty World. And I've heard Kitty World is absolute cancer, so I'm excited to experience the pain and suffering that is Kitty World. Oh, BRB. Let me get you guys off the Pathfinder playlist here and get you some... I don't know. If I have a choice. Welcome back, chat. Commercials should be over for everybody. So, let's play some motherfucking Fallout. I'm really glad that so far today, this new OBS setup seems to be working perfectly fine. Because I didn't expect that. Because it's OBS and it's a new setup, and I did anything and issues. So I'm honestly really surprised it just works. Like, I mean, that doesn't extend to Fallout, which crashed on startup, but OBS just works. We'll change the setup. I'm using a completely different program. It's not even like, do you seriously not see the different subtext over there? Like, does that look the same to you? Does it really? Alright, now today's question. Well, picks up Fallout fine. How fucking magical. It's beautiful. It's beautiful and magical. But I'm using a completely different program. Like, there's OBS, which is the program I've been using since forever. And it's fairly old. And it's been a very long time since OBS was made, and it's just a relic of an ancient era, and that's why it's such a giant piece of garbage. It's called OBS Studio, and the difference is that OBS Studio, I mean, functionally it's pretty much the same thing, but it's an entirely different program that runs off of all of its own shit. And it was built from the ground up to not be a pile of flaming garbage like OBS is. Which I think it does a pretty okay job of not being a pile of flaming garbage, it turns out. So do we want to go to Botting Plant, or do we want to go to Kitty Kingdom? Because I hear Kitty Kingdom is a hell that must be experienced to be believed. And that intrigues me. That intrigues me greatly. Because this OBS supposedly should be, it's using way less CPU than previous OBS did. If nothing else, this is using so much less CPU than old OBS. My concern is that it pretty much does everything automatically, which seems good, but here's the thing about shit that works automatically when it's made by OBS. It's probably gonna automatically do some really fucking dumb stuff. Particularly, I'm sort of worried about how it's gonna function with Paragon. Because Paragon kind of changes windows as it goes in and out of games, which is totally fine when I tell OBS specifically what windows to capture. But when OBS is now just trying to figure out on its own, because I can't specifically tell it what windows to capture because it wants to do it by itself because it's a big boy now, I feel like it's gonna shit the fucking bed, but we'll see. We'll see. There is a somewhat terrifying lack of stuff that wants to kill me out here. Nuka World is usually just death and sadness. Why is there nothing murdery out here? Alright, a world of refreshment. Objective, kill everything. Fair enough. Now featuring a river of quantum. That's why I'm fucking here, bitch. That's why I'm fucking here. Well, shit's happening over there. Is this the river of quantum?
That's fucking teamwork!
Because that just tastes like radioactive water.
At the 4-leaf fried fish restaurant.
I don't know if that's a... It just tastes like rad water. It doesn't taste like quantum to me. Bragonzo! 23 months in a row. Almost 2 years. It was great meeting you at PAX as well, my friend. You were the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your continued support. I love meeting people at PAX. It's seriously my favorite part of PAX. Like, I'm not, that's not a joke. It's actually my favorite. I don't want to go. This is the entrance. You have to go in through the tunnel of death. All right, well, this is, all right. This seems like a really good idea. The only way in is the river of Quantum. Quantum went flat. Now it's like 200 years later. It is just water. Yep. Yep.
Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Yep.
Twice the caffeine and twice the taste. And just look at that amazing patented blue glow.
What kind of advertisement is that? Nobody wants twice. Nobody's gonna want.
So sit back and enjoy the ride as we take you through the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment. Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2042 when our founder, John Caleb Bradburton, was a budding chemist.
What is this, Bioshock 2?
That would provide energy, focus, and 120% of the recommended daily value of sugar. Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2042 when our founder,
Is this Bioshock 2?
Bradburton, was a budding chemist.
Because it feels like Bioshock 2.
It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Bradburton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born. It
Fuck
quickly
off,
surpassed
babies.
other lesser beverages to become America's #1 favorite soft drink.
Other lesser beverages.
Not one to rest on his laurels, Mr. Bradburton and his team of talented beverageers continued to create new and exciting formulas.
Beverageers. You ever hate a word so much you want to punch it?
It took almost
Beverageers.
to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Bradburton was out west. They enjoyed regional favorites such as the classic Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory.
Okay. It's really well lit in there. This is a pain in the
For
ass.
those that prefer a timeless fruit-based beverage,
Shit.
they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild.
Nuclear cutters. Great. Just fucking turn around.
Out west, they enjoy regional favorites such as the classic Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola
Oh, shit. Ooh.
Or for those that prefer a timeless fruit-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola
They mad.
Wild.
They mad. Oh my god, they're angry?
Out west, they enjoy
There's so. Oh my. Where the fuck did that one come from?
and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory.
Holy shit, there's so many.
Or for those that prefer a timeless fruit-based beverage,
It's alright, they'll never see me or my rocket hammer.
Cola Wild.
Fuck. They saw me and my rocket hammer.
Out west, they enjoy regional favorites such as the classic Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic.
That thing I was talking about, how we're gonna use a little bit more realism in Pathfinder, stealthing with a jet-powered rocket hammer, one of those things that would just not work in Strange Aeons. Just a negative.
Nuka-Cola Wild.
Prefer Sunset Sarsaparilla.
Out west, they enjoy regional favorites
Hey, them sarsaparillas are pretty dank though.
and refreshingly
What's up here?
patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory.
No way I can pick this.
I cannot do that. I am not that cool. Lockpicking is very difficult for my people because we have ping pong paddles for hands. It's gonna be harder to stealth with a 5-foot-long greatsword. Yeah, or a jet-powered rocket baseball bat. That's not very stealthy either.
And be on the lookout for our special pre-release shipments of Nuka-Cola Quantum coming soon to your favorite grocer or restaurant.
Oh, I fucked up. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh my god, stop talking, animatronics, please. Leave me alone.
35% alcohol by volume.
What the fuck? Jesus, okay.
Do not consume Nuka-Cola Dark if you're pregnant or planning on becoming pregnant.
Ever. If you're pregnant or ever want to be pregnant. Or alive.
8 hours after drinking. Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the
I want to hear this one. Holy shit.
Then pick up an ice-cold Nuka-Cola
Oh,
Dark.
we did, that's it.
Experience the most thirst-quenching way to unwind. But this isn't just a ride. It's one of several operational factories actively producing Nuka-Cola.
I'm parched from lack of water, you say? If only there was some way to remedy this.
We combine just a hint of 17 select fruit flavors.
Yeah, I thought this shit was gonna be like
Nuka-Cola taste.
beer. Turns out it is not. It is not beer. That was a shell.
This isn't just a ride. It's one of
He still hasn't detected me. He still hasn't detected me.
Nuka-Cola.
Oh, there's a Nuka-Cola one.
We combine just a hint
How do I get to the Nuka-Cola power armor? I want Nuka-Cola power armor.
Nuka-Cola taste.
I drink Everclear to keep me refreshed. Yeah, this is supposed to be a refreshing beverage. Oh, wow. Why is there an Assaultron?
Each bottle is carbonated and then sealed with one of our signature bottle caps.
I thought we were fighting Mirelex. I thought this was America. What the fuck?
We combine just
Okay, I wasn't prepared for this.
select fruit flavors to produce that 35% alcohol by volume taste.
I wasn't prepared for Assaultrons.
Nuka-Cola Dark if you're pregnant or planning on becoming pregnant. Do not operate motor vehicles or heavy machinery for at least 8 hours after shows. Folks delightedly
Oh man. Well, alright, there is an entire second floor.
ready for a night out on the town?
There is an
Pick up an ice
entire
isn't just a ride. It's
second
one of
floor.
several operational factories actively producing Nuka-Cola. Here in the bottling chamber,
I thought that was just like a lip.
delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket bottle.
I don't want to go up there. Up there looks bad. That looks hazardous to my
Bottle
health.
is carbonated and then sealed with one of our signature bottle caps.
Yeah, there's a lot of fucking here. Alright. So, the robots are fighting the Mirelex.
This is where we produce the newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola Quantum. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learned more about Nuka-Cola. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and
Waiting for an Assaultron to come push my shit in. Because we know what's going to happen. This is a pretty fucking dope ride, though. Damn.
of all of us at Nuka
They went hard on this shit.
hope you have enjoyed the ride and
Was he walking in? It's a river of quantum.
Cola.
Except it's been 200 years, so it's pretty much just radioactive water like everything else.
On behalf of all of us at Nuka World,
So this was the fight that broke out.
and learning more
Bunch of Nuka-Lurks were fighting a bunch of robots. They managed to kill a grand total of a robot.
on behalf of all of us at
Ooh, I'm tired.
we hope you have enjoyed the ride and
Ooh, I'm tired.
about
I'm real tired.
on behalf of all of us
15 bits.
we hope you have enjoyed the ride.
I'm fucking tired.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment. Now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola.
Oh, they were up
Quantum.
above me the whole time. I didn't even... Wow, I could have been annihilated. I didn't even notice there was a ledge up here. I'm really glad I'm a stealth character. I would have had an Assaultron just shoot a laser at my
Twice
butthole.
the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just look at that amazing patented blue glow.
Okay, we know there's a Saltron somewhere.
Isn't just for show, folks. Quantum contains a
They sound like they're below me.
additive to give you a nuclear boost of energy.
Top secret additive is probably, it's like an isotope, isn't it? Don't we know this? We know this from another Fallout. I want to say it's Fallout 3. The secret ingredient in quantum is literally a fucking radioactive isotope. Okay. Is that a Saltron? Is we've been over this. I don't want to be a Saltron dominated.
Perimeter detected. Possible stealth unit.
You don't see anything. This isn't gonna kill her. Nope. She just walked out with her laser charge, so we're dead. Fuck. I don't know why she was glitched out just walking around with the laser charge.
Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Good start. I'm not convinced it's worth stealthing through this place. Oh, it is, because, like, they're up there. And if I pull the robots early, I'm fucking dead.
And just look at that amazing
Assaultron dominated. It happened.
Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year
Okay, so I think there was literally nothing in here worth looting, so I can just go through.
Bradford 2 was a effective formula. But in late 2044, Mr. Bradburton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born.
They have a little bit less energy resistance, but I don't think it's enough to make the plasma rifle better to use.
Favorite soft drink.
You can try it, though. Pew! Well, I melted his face off, so, I mean, that's test one. Seemed to be successful.
Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classic Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory.
Refreshingly patriotic.
Or for those
This isn't your average, everyday patriotic.
they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola
This is
Wild.
refreshingly patriotic. They get you a break from all that fucking communism.
Regional favorites, such as the classic Nuka-Cola
I mean, this seems to be pretty fucking effective at killing Nucalix.
Nuka-Cola Victory.
So I think we are definitely going to be using the plasma gun.
Folks delight in refreshment.
This is wildly effective.
Nuka Orange or Nuka Cherry.
Turns out plasma hits really fucking hard. Who knew?
And be on the lookout for our special pre-release shipments of Nuka-Cola Quantum, coming soon to your
Damn it.
favorite grocer or restaurant.
Time to take a ton of damage.
While out here on the East Coast,
Not that much.
delight in the refreshment of a
This is, I guess, just plasma rifle the area because
Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a
robots have a lot of physical armor too. Because they're made of metal.
just arrived? It's one of several operational factories.
Purge the
actively
pleb
producing
grays.
Nuka-Cola. Here in the mixing area, we combine just a hint of 17 35% alcohol by volume to bring
Probably aggroed an Assaultron. Do I have anything to eat other than gator claw steak? I just gator claw steak.
Nuka-Cola taste. Do not consume Nuka-Cola Dark if you're pregnant or planning.
Oh no, is it this fucking little rando right here?
Do not operate motor vehicles or heavy machinery for at least 8 hours after drinking.
It's apparently a god, so I'll leave that to its godlike ways.
Dad, are you ready for a night out? This isn't just a
Yeah, the Assaultron saw me through the window. God damn, Assaultron's perception is so high, it's crazy.
quenching way to unwind.
I want to see if I can make these fuckers fight the robots again.
In the mixing area, we
Because that seemed to be a really effective way to clear this shit out.
17 select here in the bottling chamber.
Andrew, did you
Delicious liquid into our new space age
check out the replay? I told you about. It's still my most recent Paragon replay. Oh, Arcadis. That feel when you start work at 4 p.m. No, they still whip. I don't know why it's crazy slow motion now. They just decided to make it more slow and sensual bit dropping, I guess. Thank you for the $10. I appreciate. Literally watch like the first 5 minutes of that replay and the last like 3 minutes. And appreciate how hard I had to solo carry the game that got me into gold. I have never carried anything so hard in my life.
Enemy has fled the combat zone. Standing down.
Enemy hasn't gone anywhere, you fucking bitch. Enemy is right the fuck here. Enemy is still very ready to touch you. I just don't know where you are. And I don't want to accidentally wander into you.
As we take you through the Nuka-Cola world of refreshment. Welcome.
Okay, it kind of looked like gas to me. I didn't think it was, but I wasn't sure.
Now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Wow. They got firing zones on like everything. Holy crap.
Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and
Please tell me this shuts all the robots off.
look at that amazing patented blue glow.
I mean, I'm sure it doesn't, but please. Oh, this place is... Ooh. Ooh. Everything's locked. Help. Help. Save me. Staff memos. Grand reopening. To all ride staff. After being on vacation for the past month, I'm sure you're all excited to get back and earning a paycheck. So let's see those smiles. We've only got a couple days before the grand reopening, and if management doesn't feel like you're suitably eager and enthusiastic, you can be replaced. Don't forget, they can still decide to go fully automated for the reopening, so buck up and ride the Quantum. In fact, I've been told by the beverageers that if you're feeling a little low on energy, you can drink the Quantum right out of the river. This new Nuka-Cola Quantum is so packed full of energy, it kills any bacteria it touches. That's not how the human body works. If that was accurate, this would literally just kill you. Management has decided the Nuka Bar section of the ride is to be automated only until further notice. Despite numerous warnings, the actors only to simulate drinking Nuka-Cola Dark. Jenny fell off the stool into the river. She's fine, but the nurse said she had a BAC of 0.37 after only 2 hours in her shift. How can you still be alive if your blood is 37% alcohol? That's not what that number means. While we appreciate her enthusiasm for Nuka-Cola products, we also have to maintain a safe environment for our guests, one of whom lost their glasses when Jenny hit her head on the boat. See, guys? Jenny fell in the river and bashed her fucking head on the side of the boat and had to be taken to a hospital. And this incident almost made one of our guests lose their glasses. So why don't you step the fuck up? I understand some of you have come to work for us from other amusement parks where ad-libbing was permitted or even encouraged. But here at Nuka World, we ask that you stick to the script. For example, the Wild West section of the ride is to be staffed only by cowboys or cowgirls. It's not to be staffed by Nuka girls, Zatans, clowns, knights, pirates, gorillas, ninjas, or sea monsters. Because it's the Wild West. And, cowboys exist. It's come to our attention a number of pranks have been played on workers in the bottling plant. Be advised, these kind of pranks are not in keeping with the culture outlined in the Nuka World Employee Handbook. For example, filling a tray of empty bottles with dry ice and sending them into the capper so they explode when sealed is clearly in violation of safety protocols. I'm sure when Randall gets out of the hospital, he'll probably say it was hilarious, but Nuka-Cola's paying for his eye surgery, so management finds it less funny. Oh, what the fuck. Tickets. I'm surprised there's any kind of safety protocols. I mean, it seems like there's only technically safety protocols, and that they aren't being enforced very effectively. These terminals are the best. Nuka World's lore terminals are amazing. I know for a fact that Wild Wild West has giant robotics fighters. Yeah, I saw that one Will Smith documentary.
It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born. It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages.
What's the point of being up here?
America's #1 favorite soft drink.
How does this help me? How does this help me?
Not one to rest on his laurels.
It doesn't. I've been baited.
Burton and his team of talented beverageers
I've been fucking baited.
create
Damn it.
exciting formulas. Or for those that
Will Smith has saved the world more times than anyone else on this planet, so you show some goddamn respect.
Nuka-Cola Wild.
I swear to God, Will Smith saves the world. At least once every other time Matt Damon gets stranded somewhere.
Nuka-Cola Quartz, and refreshingly patriotic Nuka. And be on the lookout for our special pre-release shipments of Nuka-Cola Quantum, coming soon to your
Baited and
favorite
outplayed.
grocer or restaurant.
I got fucked. I got bamboozled.
And Dad,
They got me.
for a night out on the town?
That just sent me back to the beginning.
But this isn't just a ride. It's one of several operational factories
Damn it.
actively producing Nuka-Cola. Here in the
Son of a bitch.
we carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket
Sure,
bottle.
flip. What was it that Notch called you? It was fucking hilarious. It was so far from short stuff.
And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Bad idea! Ho! Holy shit, that worked. Wow, okay. I did it. I did it. I wonder where that door leads. First, there must be murder. And Tom Hanks keeps fucking up methods of transportation. And Samuel L. Jackson said fuck. That's like 7 quantums. Are you serious? Oh, come on. That's literally 8 quantums. You can't do that. They're rare. You can't just find a crate of 8 quantums. It's not how it works. Assaultron dominated. Now the thing about plasma guns is they're what I like to refer to as super duper not silenced. I replayed Total Boss status at the end. Dude, it was so good. I have never had to single-handedly win a game so far. Oh shit, this is the gunner squad they were looking for, I think.
This is Corporal Downey. As far as I know, last living member of Sergeant Lanier's recon team. We tried to secure the bottling plant.
They're just
Got
everywhere.
overrun by some new breed of Larken. I've never seen anything like them. Blue glow, so strong, stronger than any Commonwealth Lark I've encountered. It's got to be the quantum running through this place. We breached their nest, and they poured out. We felt bad, but I'm pretty sure one of those damn lurks made off with my leg in the process. Private Clay dragged me to safety before I sent him to warn the others back at the camp, but I could hear their screams. I know the help's not coming, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna be
Rip. Corporal Down syndrome. I'll never forget. Beep. Bop. Boop. Oh my god. Why is everything low gravity? What is happening? The quantum's too powerful! Oh no! We tried to play God! This is what happens, Bethesda! This is what happens when you try to devalue the quantum market! Why is it like low gravity in here? Why? I don't understand. I don't understand. Help me understand. Alright, let me... That definitely needs to be fucking... picked for highlight real quick. Hold the fucking phone. Alright, continue. That was shenanigans and tomfoolery. Why are you just fucking charged? Phew. I don't understand how I didn't hit her. John, I can deal with this. I can deal with this. We can use our new fucking... our new baseball bat for infinite AP. Fuck, I hate the glitch laser charge ones. I went to Squidget Makery. I made a lot of squidgets yesterday. I made a lot. There should be a lot of new squidgets. Like, a pretty fucking decent pile. Kind of, this DLC is nothing but the highest tier of every possible enemy. And if an enemy doesn't have a high enough tier, they invented a higher one, like Nuka Lurks. Goes to Nuka World. Okay. I need to go borrow those guys' bed because I'm tired. I know that I can't sleep for very long, but I'm hoping I'll just wake up still tired. Not like still weary. I'm not positive how that works though, but we're gonna find out. Suggested level for Nuka World. I believe it's 30 as per Bethesda. That's what you see for 3 hours in a mattress. Wow. Still weary. Doesn't do anything. That's pretty fun and exciting design. Alright, well I believe. Yeah, Bethesda recommends you be at least level 30 before you do Nuka World. Which probably sounds about correct. Because it's all Assaultrons and shit. Really? 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 Okay, that's involved. Bullets! Physics don't function in this room. I don't know why. I don't know if this is just Bethesda being Bethesda or if this is a joke because it's Nuka-Cola Quantum. And in the Quantum Factory, physics don't work. Because nothing functions in this room. Like, I want to give them the benefit of the doubt, but it's Bethesda and they haven't earned it, and I'm pretty sure it's just Bethesda bugs.
Allocating additional power to the sensors. The hostile
no.
will be detected and eliminated. Area clear. Hostile activity ceased.
Quick, bap the turret. No, please. No, please. No. Mercy. My bones! Okay, we're good.
Enemy presence still detected. AO is not secure.
Fuck, the quantum box is gonna give me away. Fucking chill, quantum box. Chill, quantum box.
Hostile is still in the engagement zone.
How is this area so broken? Look at this shit. How did I mean Bethesda's really bad at coding. We all know that. But how are they so bad at coding? They managed to make an area where the base physics of the game don't function. Like that seems like
That's fucking teamwork.
seems like you have to fucking try to screw up that bad. BAM! All right. It has to be intentional. There's no way this isn't intentional. Everything is so fucked up. Like, this has to be some sort of Lolo quantum joke or, like, something they do to produce the Nuka-Cola quantum that breaks physics in the general vicinity. Like, this has to be intentional. There's no possible way they wouldn't catch this in QA. It's just, I don't get it. Wombat lore. 22 months in a row, almost 2 years. You are the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your continued support. But because the gravity is crazy low here for everything except me, and gravity is just normal for me. Everything else going apeshit though. Holy Nuka-Cola's Batman. Look at this shit. It's like I'm on the moon. I wonder if we're gonna find a reason why everything's broken here. It's because you're super tired, so you're weaker. What? So that makes everything else float around? Me being tired makes everything float freely through the world. Also, unless I'm mistaken, fun fact about this particular DLC on survival, there's literally nowhere to sleep. I don't think I've found anywhere I can sleep. Because the bed they give you is just a mattress. So you can't sleep on just a mattress. I mean, you can, but it doesn't fix your tired at all. The fucking happy Nuka-Cola music in the background. This goddamn derp song that's playing. I figure it's okay to creep around with a baseball bat out, because if I turn a corner and there's something right there, I can just baseball bat them. If there's something in the distance, I have time to pull out a gun. If there's something up close, I might not have time to pull out a baseball bat.
Do not consume Nuka-Cola dark if you're pregnant or pregnant. So sit back and enjoy the ride.
Okay, there's two down there that still need wrecked.
Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment.
Nuka-Cola invented anti-gravity, but instead of making...
Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment. Now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola.
Hello?
Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just look at that amazing blue glow.
Should be able to sleep with the overboss tower thingy. That's a mattress, coach.
Sit back and enjoy the ride as we take you through the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment.
You can't sleep in mattresses either.
With one of our signature
You need a real bed. I haven't found a real bed in this DLC at all. I mean, maybe the overboss one just counts as a real bed for no reason.
Blue glow isn't just for show, folks. Quantum contains a top secret additive to give you a nuclear boost of energy.
I don't understand how you didn't take damage.
On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learned more about
What is happening? What is happening? What the? Did I break the game entirely? Pentakill. Have I utterly and completely broken Fallout 4? It's possible? Alright, so I have to VAT everything. We have broken the game. This, okay, this is not the room. I don't know how. I don't know what we did. But we have completely and utterly broken Fallout 4. Bullets don't work. Gravity is turned off. And only VATS works. Unless this is some crazy fucking effect from being weary, we have absolutely broken Fallout 4. I'm not sure how, but we did it. We did it, boys. Yeah, I'm gonna have to quit and reload. This is like, this isn't functional. I can't, you know, this is, you talk about the basic functional level, the basic amount of game has to work to be playable. I think Fallout 4 is just shooting people and they take damage. I think that is about the basic functional level of Fallout 4. Is when I shoot people with my gun, they take. We have fallen below the basic functional level. Which means I need to restart my game and just kind of hope, I guess. Hold up. I have fucking a bunch of windows just open for like no reason. There we go. Is a patch pushed through in your mods? No, I don't launch this. My Fallout 4 only updates. It only updates when the game is launched. And I never launched the game through the default means. I only launch it through F4SE, which doesn't trigger an update. We'll know soon enough. Alright. I desperately need to sleep and there's not beds in Nuka World, so I guess we have to go back to the castle. Oh yeah, I was gonna open that security terminal too. I don't know if I'm crazy, but like seriously, I don't think there's beds in Nuka World. Kind of seems really weird they removed one of their biggest new core mechanics, like settlements. Unless I just haven't found one yet, there's not settlements in Nuka World either. So every other terminal works, but not this one? Okay. So I can't open that until primary power is restored. You don't sleep in theme parks, obviously. Well, I mean... Nuka-Cola is caffeinated as shit, right? Is this the intention? Can you stack this? No, it doesn't stack. Is the intention that you don't sleep, you just chug a shitload of caffeinated soda? Because I mean, that's actually kind of funny if that's what if that's the idea. I mean, but then again, we're discussing intended mechanics in a Bethesda game, so I'm sure the intended mechanic goes, oh, what? We didn't realize we didn't put beds in. My bad. None of our playtesters realized we forgot beds! Where does this go? Yeah, we didn't ever playtest on survival. Sorry, all of our playtesters play on easy. Okay, that's how we get into the bottling plant, is this little sewer thingy. So, why don't we... Okay, sewer thingy is on the left side. And that's how we get in. Let's at least try... Let's at least try... to sleep in his mattress. Oh, the Nuka power mix, but what about it? Do you want me to no clip through the wall? Because I don't see another way we're getting that right now. I could no clip through the wall. Is that what you want? Because this is just, they're just mattresses. I don't, maybe it does count as a bed, but they're definitely just mattresses. Okay. Because if I try to build a bed, it doesn't work. But this is fine. Super not excited about the 14 Nuka-Cola Quantums. I knew it was gonna happen. I was 100% positive. Quantum was gonna become valueless vendor trash. But it happened. Nuka-Cola doesn't remove tiredness. It suppresses the debuffs. But they still build up. And as far as I can tell, you can only suppress it by one tier. So you can suppress weary to overtired, or overtired to tired. But they're still racking up. I gotta stop spamming the plasma gun. I don't have that much plasma left.
Glad to see you're back in the right crew. Knew you had substance.
Thanks, operator guy. The guy's still looking for the water. Still digging. I got all sorts of new seafood I can put in my restaurant. Doesn't make you not tired, just makes you care less. Yeah, I mean, it's basically IRL soda, so it makes sense, I suppose.
Ain't no one sad about Coulter. Just don't screw this up.
Alright, so let me see. Now that I have given 2 different lands to the operators, I want to go talk to them, and I want to go talk to the disciples. Because I've claimed 3 parks, and I haven't given the disciples any of them. And I've given the operators 2. So I'm curious if that does anything, or if there's seriously just no actual story progression to DLC. It might not happen until I do all 5.
Hey there. Hope the task isn't giving you too much trouble, Overboss. You're still going to...
Might have to finish the whole clearing thing. In real life, my happy ass can nap on a bus station for like 5 minutes and I feel fine. Meanwhile, in Fallout, nah, your mattress didn't have a box spring. It didn't count as sleep. Sorry, yo. Oh. Does this work? Hold on, this is the Nuka-Cade. Does this work?
Hi. You're the new overboss, right? Sure made an example out of Coulter.
These games work. Can I play it? Oh my god. Oh my god, I think I can play it. Oh! They're so slow. Oh, it speeds up, I see. I hope there's nothing I'm not supposed to shoot, because I'm just plinking everything. I also hope it doesn't matter if you hit dead center or not, because I'm kind of shooting him. Shitty arcade games! Did I win? These are astoundingly slow. This is very clearly built for console players. Oh shit. My clip does have a bottom. I missed one because I had to reload. Did I win? Yay! 769! That looked like 3 to me, but I mean, I don't think it's built for console players. I think it's built for children in arcade. You're right. I'm metagaming. Yeah, I should have. I wasn't aware that the difficulty was set to console. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, Kami Whacker! Give it to me. Give it to me. Yes. Whack a Kami. Alright. How do you whack a Kami? Guess whose melee attacks at everyone in front of them? Oh, it doesn't work on these. Damn it, I was trying to choose. Oh, this one might actually be kind of tough. Because your melee speed's not very fast. That one's fast. That one on the back left is fast as shit. That one's just bait. Fucking squid-looking penis motherfuckers. That one's actually kind of tough. Hold on. Now I know I have to actually have to aim. I thought I was gonna cheese this with my feet. Fuck me, they're so fast! Fuck it, baseball bat! This is slow. Okay, now what you do... Yeah! Yeah! That's what you do. That's what you do. You get a fast poking knife. I like how there's literally one right there because these guys have already actively been cheating at this shit. Alright, here we go. Combat knife. We done fucking around now, boys. Still a motherfucker. What if you use a ripper? Ooh. See, now you're thinking with portals. I can beat the high score in this one. This one's only 16. I can beat 16. Yee! Okay. That's really fucking hard. Yeah, we do have a Kami Whacker now, though. Okay, we might be able to mod the Kami Whacker. Who knows? Who fucking knows? I'm gonna leave this here. For the next person who wants to play the game. There you go. Hold on, I can do better than that. Definitely need this knife for knifing commies. Optimum Kami knifing. How is this gonna fucking work? I'm not... I don't think this one's gonna translate to Fallout terribly well. Heh. Heh. Okay. Well, the other alternative is to do this and be that guy. Because I'm sure I can be that guy. Fuck you. Oh. But holding an object, press R to throw it. I mean, I could do that. Or I could do this, is the alternative. Look. Holy shit, I'm so good at hoop shot! I'm so good at this! I'm the best! I'm the best! Woo! 1,200 tickets! Oh yeah, I'm the best. Oh man, I'm so good at hoop shot. Be jealous of my eternal fucking hoop shot skills. That doesn't throw very far. Oh, I see. Or if you're a pussy, you can do it this way, I guess. You're a fucking bitch. If you're a goddamn mark, I guess you can do that. Or alternatively, you can win at something. What was that? That was a board. Someone's trying to do it with a fucking board. It's a slow weapon. What a fucktard. Take a dual-wield Kami Whackers. Squidge it, please. I don't know if that's squidge it worthy, but alright. I'll do it. Fair enough. God, I'm so good at hoop shot. Who knew I was so good at basketball? Dude, Batgirl should be called Basket Girl. Oh. Okay, hold on. Does this... Sort of. That sort of works. Where's the ball? Where'd the ball go? Oh my god, this works. Sort of. The balls don't seem to come back, but other than that... Let's try a different machine. Meh. I mean, I guess I gotta put token in to play it. I hope this works. Let's start with the one that has a really low high score. Okay. Yeah! Oh my skee ball. This is the best DLC ever. Fuck. What? Come on. Why'd that one roll like such a bitch? I gotta figure out why some of them roll really hard and some of them don't. Are you serious? What? What the fuck? Any more balls? Yeah! Fuck yeah! God damn it. This doesn't work. I feel like I've earned that with how long I waited for that ball. That's neat. That kind of works. Yeah, I don't know what other ball would. I mean, yeah, I could basketball this. I don't know if I could do the same strat. Let's try it though, for shits. I mean, you have to drop it, but same concept. Same concept. God, I'm so fucking good at skee ball. God, I'm a shit. I don't know where that ball went. I don't know if it's number of balls or if it's time. I'm such a winner. All the balls are glitched out somewhere. All the balls are glitched out. I think it's 15. Sounds like someone sucks at skee ball. Oh man, pinball doesn't work. Uh-huh. Well, it's definitely number of balls. Damn it. Depth perception. Did I pick any balls up accidentally? No? No, I didn't. Can you just end, please? I bet if I crouch down, I can shoot them all proper, like. Alright, still 500 tickets. I'll take it. That's fucking red menace. Shit's impossible. Hello? There's a star core. I'm just accepting. Oh, let's see if we can mod. That's great. I can just make a plated commie whacker. It's awful. New Cicade prize terminal. Doesn't work. What? Okay. Redeem tickets. Yes. $78.17 tickets. Spend tickets. I don't feel like you should give these out as prizes. Okay. What is a pack stuffed? What does that mean? What is a pack? I feel like this is a legendary. If this is 21,000 tickets, this has to be a legendary. I'm really curious about the paddle ball too, actually. I don't know what a pack stuffed chest piece is. That's not descriptive at all. This has got to be some sort of crazy legendary. Nukakora. Where's the souvenir magnet cousin should it come from? Bubblegum, bubblegum, bubblegum. Paddle ball string. This terminal's so buggy. So I don't know what a pack stuff chess piece is. I definitely want a paddle ball though. It's Infinite Source and Nuka-Cola, but there's no quantum. You can't get quantum out of here, it doesn't look like. I just saw the other flavors. Yeah. Like everything else is valueless garbage. No victory either. There's no victory and there's no quantum. So that's okay. That's acceptable. I want a paddle ball. Nuka-Cola Quantum Paddle Ball.
Nice.
What? What? What is this? Fuck, I need strings, I guess? Okay. It's pretty fucking scummy that paddle ball doesn't come with string. There's gotta be a better way to get a hold of this. There's only one. How do I get more? I need more paddle ball string. Fuck! Where did I get more paddle ball string? This is the worst paddle ball ever. Fuck me, this is a horrible paddle ball. You hit it one time and it just fucking explodes. Oh.
Yes.
Guess that's not unique either. There's at least several of those. This might be the first one that's actually kind of hard. JK, it's win-loss. Wow, that's... Peace, bitch. Can I help you so we can just move on, please? Thank you. I mean, that's a pretty consistent way to get like 250, I guess. There has to be a better way to get paddle ball strings. Oh, I mean, obviously, because you can only get one out of the thing. So where can I find paddle ball strings? I mean, that for how fast that game works, 243, 250 is not bad. I mean, for basketball, obviously, getting 1200 every fucking go, because I'm a fucking cheating bastard. I want to see, okay, before we leave, I want to see how much I can get out of the basketball game. We're gonna be a horrible fucking cheater. We're already a horrible fucking cheater, but we're gonna cheat even harder. This isn't going nearly as well. He keeps getting stuck on the hoop! Oh, we got 138. I actually did a little bit better than last time. Bleh. 1568. So, I mean, you can farm token or tickets pretty fast. If there's anything you want... If there's anything you want out of the, that thing, you can farm tickets really quickly by getting 1500 per go at the basketball machine. Squid may as well win an airplane with all those tickets. I'm not cheating. I'm just better than everyone else at basketball. Don't be jealous. My naturally white skin makes me really good at basketball. That's how Batgirl works. She's pale like a fucking vampire and imparts to her powers at night. That's the one guy I had to tackle off the skee ball game when I worked at Adventure Landing. It's way harder to cheese. You need a two-man team to cheese skee ball, though. Because you need somebody to roll the balls up to the person who is currently cheesing. Okay, hold on. Come on. I can't make... No, maybe I'm just gonna take... Oh, you can make antibiotics. That's cool. I like those glowing fungus they use, actually. Refreshing beverage. Removes all rads and cures addictions. What the fuck? Where has this been all my life? Syringe ammo? Yeah, for the syringer. I can shoot packs at people. Well, none of this is cool shit I can shoot out of a water gun. And I also noticed definitely that none of this is strings. So I have no idea how to get paddle ball strings. I don't even know if you can get more paddle ball strings. You can't choose skee-ball anymore. They put shields in front of them, so you can't just walk up and shove them in the hole. Because I exist. What's up, Cerebro? Oh yes, hurrah. We were just being really good at arcade games. And winning a few thousand tickets legitimately. And now that we're done legitimately winning our tickets, we're gonna go kill Nuclex! I'll never forget you, Cappy. Found in its prime. That actually hurt my neck. That sneeze like tweaked my neck. God damn it. How have I been cursed with humanity's worst sneezes? Fallen nuclear off the start, and I don't want to miss anything. All we've done was we went through the main entrance of the Nuka-Cola bottling plant, and we shot a lot of Mirelurks. That's all we've done. And apparently that load zone sticks through the side of the pipe, so if you even get close to that pipe, you just get sucked into the inside load zone. Load zone. Blah. That's not what I wanted. Jet, the best way to win basketball. Oh, does Fallout 4 have that drug that slows down time? Fuck, we're like in water. What am I gonna do here? I don't know how to deal with this. This is swimming only. There's no land. Get out. Get out. I don't know what it is that makes this shotgun so wildly effective against Mirelurks. I think it's just because they're a huge target. So you hit, like, you hit the entire... I don't know what I expected. Squid Jet activates bullet time now. What? I'm not sure how this is possible. Yeah, I have aggro now. There's no way in here without getting aggro. I'm gonna die before I can get out of the water. There has to be another way in. Just gotta find it. Gotta go on an adventure. Getting really close to finishing that StarCore thing too, by the way. Where are we at on that? Where are we at on this whole StarCore thing? Ferris wheel, nuke erasers, Vault-Tec among the stars. Hidden cappies straight up fucking everywhere. I don't know. Oh, can I just walk up here? That's way easier. This makes much more sense than what I was doing. That is a nuclear queen. Why? Because fuck you. That is why. You ever wondered how hard a video game could just say go fuck yourself? Yeah, it's Star Wars installed. It doesn't count the ones I have on me. Oh no. Defeated. You have been defeated. Ooh, he ate that one. Ooh, he's eating. This one's hungry. That one's just eating shotgun blasts. Fuck off. Fuck off. Queen and nuclear commit. Gotta imagine it's the only 5 of those I'm gonna get. Something awesome I learned, the shoot through walls perk lets you hit a Mirelurk's face from behind. That's amazing. These suddenly got real fucking tanky. These ones are way stronger than the ones outside. Actually, I need to be careful because the last objective that said secure the area was actually robots and not nuclears. So I'm guessing each of these objective markers is actually probably Assaultrons. And I really don't want to piss off Assaultrons. No, it's actually worse than that. Well, worse in some ways, better in others. Wonder what made my alchemist so OP again. Was created with 78 2-minute invisibility pots and 16 plus 156% one-handed damage. That sounds like alchemy! What? I have to go back to the world of refreshment again? Really? These guys don't have 10 perception. Yeah, that's the good news. Mirelurks have seriously no perception at all. They don't even have eyes. God damn it. Nuka World, I knew you were gonna do this. I knew it, but I hoped. I held out hope that you wouldn't do this. But I knew in my fucking soul that this was gonna be what it was gonna look like. And I was right. I was right, and I wish I wasn't. So sincerely do I wish I wasn't right. It's just quantums everywhere. The quantum market is at an all-time low. Seldom Lake was never there, but that doesn't matter, because what matters is that we know that there were like 99 quantums. I mean, the good part of not having noise gate on is you get to hear Starby yelling in the background. I don't think you got to hear that before when I had the noise gate on, because I'm pretty sure Starby yelling in the background didn't get picked up on the microphone. But now it does. So you can understand why I side-eye things out of nowhere. A lot of fusion cores here. Oh my god, they have like a Disneyland castle. Are you shitting me? Oh, this is where the flag's gonna go. The bee is angry. The bee is angry. That's true. There are nuka recipes that use quantum, so I suppose you need a little bit more quantum so you could make all the cool shit. The problem is, I don't give a shit about the nuka recipes, because what do I do with my Nuka-Cola? If you answered just kind of display it everywhere, and not ever drink it, you're correct. What looks the same? Every single bottle of mixed Nuka-Cola. They all have the same skin, they just say Nuka-Cola mix. It's a sad thing. Wow, it's just lurk dads. Just lurk dads everywhere. Yeah, seriously, don't fucking come here before level 30. Just don't. Just don't do it. Friends don't let friends go to Nuka World pre-level 30. You have one zone occupied exclusively by Deathclaws. Stronger Deathclaws. And you have this zone, which is now just Nuka Lurk, which is a stronger Meyer Lurk. Kings and queens literally everywhere. Fortunately, I'm level like fucking 90 or whatever, and I'm pretty sure I can just shoot that guy in the spinal column and down he goes. What quest am I tracking that's trying to send me somewhere that isn't where I want to be? Get out. I have a horrible feeling the substance infusion course is the same stuff in Nuka-Cola Quantum. You're probably not wrong. We know it's a radioactive isotope. We know that they use something radioactive. We just don't know. I feel like we actually do know what it is. I'm pretty sure it is the active radioactive isotope in most nuclear engines in Fallout is what's in Quantum. Shut up. The 35% alcohol reminded me of the coca leaf extract that was in the original Coca-Cola. Have you seen, I'm sure most of you have seen on the internet in your hunt for memes, the picture of old school, like cough syrup? And it literally has like cocaine and morphine and shit in it. Has cannabis. Just straight up cannabis oil. Strontium something? I don't remember what it is. I swear it's the same thing. Gets used in engines. Well, the engines in Fallout anyway. Oh boy. Not jumping down that sidewall. Yeah, heroin's in it, I'm pretty sure. Ain't got no legs. Well, you ain't got no legs. Strontium 90. Is that what it is? Ouch. My Pete's. That hurt. Guess who's playing Overwatch? Spoiler alert. That raging voice. You talking about the just fuck me up fam cough syrup? I mean, pretty much that summarizes it, yeah. What's in this building? Apparently nothing, because the doors are just walled out. You can't just put a building back here and not even let me get into it, Bethesda. I mean, you can and you did, but you shouldn't. Yeah, there's no entrance to this. Is Strontium 90? Alright, awesome. Now we know. Well, the freebie Nuka-Cola mixer comes with look-alike. The ones you find recipes for all look different. They don't look different in the preview. I mean, I'll mix them all. We'll fucking find out, though. The Alpha Nerd, 2 months on Twitch, 4 years on YouTube. I thank you for switching over, my friend, and for such long-time support. You were the shiniest squiddling. Sorry, I don't really do the YouTube deal much anymore, but I mean, YouTube in 2016, lol. Who still does that? Who still makes YouTube videos? When salty meat reaches max salt, does the house catch fire? No, she just sits there and yells at Overwatch. She goes through the same rage phase as everyone else. She sits there and she yells at Overwatch, and then she gives up, and she just gets real mad and doesn't say anything, and just sits on her computer for the rest of the night while I just watch The Office and play Paragon, the latter of which I generally get equally mad. Why? That was a good shot. That was a better shot. You don't get to have kidneys anymore. There was still a surviving gunner. Part of me wants to take this 30 combat armor. I mean, I'm aware it's categorically worse than what I'm currently wearing. What I'm wearing is so goddamn heavy. It's so heavy. I'm wearing easily the heaviest fucking armor in the entire game as a stealth character. I think I'm gonna start switching over to sturdy combat armor. I would like to wear unique sturdy combat armor, which is why I've been wearing this forever, is because I haven't found any decent uniques, like literally ever, but I don't think I'm ever going to. The odds for a decent roll on unique armor are so low, it's crazy. We're gonna go to Disney World Castle. I have heard legends. The Kitty World is actually secretly the 7th circle of hell. And I am ready for this. I am prepared. I don't know what's going to be inside Kitty World, but I can only assume literally nothing but swarms. That's my guess. My guess is Nuka World or Kitty World is just going to be swarms. Because I don't know how you can top those grenade launching Nukatron bots or literally nothing but death claws. Like that just sounds to me like a Bethesda dev trying their fucking hardest to make a section of the game that is as hard as physically possible, though literally nothing but death claws. And then guys who just shoot explosives. But honestly, kind of the weird thing is, with a few exceptions, one of which is like Assaultrons, I suppose, and Sentry bots, the hardest enemies in Fallout are generally just people. Or super mutants. Because like really high tier raiders and super mutants are just so much harder than anything else because they do so much damage. Sounds like a fun... Sounds like a fun... Great. Or it could just all be radioactive. That's an option. Schools? That's it, really? Just ghouls? I mean, ghoul swarms can be hard. Ghoul swarms can be challenging in their own way, I suppose. They can be difficult. I don't think it's as bad as a large amount of other things, but they can be tough. All right, I need to take my last break, guys. So feel free to stand up, Stretch your legs, do whatever. Yeah, the ghouls are painted. That is really weird. They're like clown fiesta ghouls. That will go kill the clown fiesta ghouls. I mean, ghoul gangbangs can absolutely kill me because I die in 1 to 2 hits from ghouls because my health is so low in survival. So, we'll see. But anyway, I'll be right back. Stay tuned. We're gonna go find out. I mean, we'll find out what's in Kitty World. So far, it just kind of looks like ghouls, but I'm guessing it's worse than that. Man, you know what sucks? Every now and then, I kind of realize my rants are pretty old. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna have rants. This face cam is like way too much space. Why don't we do like this? And then just bring it, there we go. That's way better. That's way better. My rants are old. Been subbed on and off for years. Had to let my sub dissolve because of adult bullshit. It happens.
Well now, friends.
Oh.
We have another uninvited guest to the park. Up, performers. It's time for another show. Though I doubt you'll even make it to the theater, stranger. Shall we take bets on where this one shuffles off? What do you think, friends? The tunnels? The fun house?
Okay. So they have an intelligent one. It's not just ferals. There's a ghoul that does the think. So I really want Sniper 2 and 3. And that requires 8 perception. Guess I'll just get really fucking high perception. So, alright. You've reached level 80. Yep. These are ghoul clowns. These are ghoul clowns, and the entire place is... Alright. Alright, you fuck nugget.
Why, we've got sprayers all over Kitty Kingdom to keep you cool and irradiated.
Alright, so I don't know about terribly deadly quite yet, but it's fucking obnoxious here. Which is the first part of being deadly, I suppose, is being wildly obnoxious. So I'm gonna need to wear my hazmat suit through all of Kitty Kingdom. Because Kitty Kingdom is a radioactive disaster. It's a radioactive, defunct children's park full of ghoul clowns. You are correct. See, now this is interesting because my my armor is going to be so low. Ghouls can probably absolutely one-shot me. Times we got the power armor. Nah, we don't need no peasant armor. Power armor's for fucking mooks. We're men. Well, we're not. Batgirl's definitely female, but we're men. Oh yeah, let's go look at the disciples. I wonder if these guys are grumpy because I've now allocated 4 parks, 0 of which went to them.
Hey, if you come across any Hebologist crazies, just ignore them. Told those freaks to stick to
That's fucking teamwork!
Just ignore them, says you? You don't want to murder and or torture them, disciple guy? Okay. Frozen Botwina, 21 months in a row. You are the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your continued support. So this is basically Fallout Blighttown. Kind of seems like it, but with more clowns. Hello, disciples. My plan is to give 4 parks to the operators and 1 to the pack, and the pack already got Animal Kingdom. Because... what the shit? What? I don't actually care what the disciples think. You know what? I've just decided your opinion doesn't mean anything to me. I'm gonna go. Click on 1 hour, 12-minute game of Paragon. Shit's getting old. I am so sorry. Sometimes you get those teams that just literally cannot push. Life happens. That fucking replay though. I will share with you guys near the end of stream. I'll hop over and I'll share with you guys the glorious Paragon replays that me and Jesus have been talking about. I'm gonna need to figure out how to properly spectate replays though, because I have 3 pretty hilarious things to show you. 1, sit down, death ball, shut the fuck up. 2, literally the worst gank in history. And 3, I really wanted to be promoted to fucking Gold League and I'd get it if we won this game. And apparently what you have to do at that point in time is single-handedly carry the fucking team on your back while you win the game, honestly, like literally by yourself. I will show you all of those. Yeah, I exploded the Hubologists. That, I mean, they're crazy. They wanted to ride in the spinny McWheel. And they just sort of exploded for some reason I still don't really understand. Aha! Fuck your rads. Alright. Here comes a clown. Eh. Oh, these are mooks. Are these mooks or is this bat just... Whoa, someone's got... Oh, they got guns and shit! Alright. These guys are pretty mook. I'm not terribly worried about these guys. Alright, so... Okay, now this one is a little bit different. So there's also real ghouls here, but the park specific... Why? Why? Why do you need this? I don't. Take it back. I don't even want to bring that into the castle because someone is going to pick that up and try to fucking use it. Oh, that's a turret off in the distance. What the fuck, Planet Ghouls? I imagine crazy guy whose voice we're hearing. So I'm guessing this place is gonna be full of traps and shit. Okay, still less than 1 in the sprayers. So there's a crazy bastard ghoul here we have to kill, I'm assuming. Kill. Shit is exploding in the distance. There are so many legendaries.
Where are you even going? At this rate, you'll starve to death in there.
Fuck your teacup ride! So far, so good. So far, so good. Sparrow's fucking nuts. Sparrow's pretty strong.
At this rate, you'll starve to death in there.
Sparrow is pretty fucking nuts, though. I still don't think she can hold a goddamn candle to Murdoch. But that's because Murdoch is an actual god. I mean, nobody compares to Murdoch. So we get to finish up claiming all these places. Then I imagine we'll go after that. We have to figure out the Nuka World main power thing. Oh, man. Okay. Starting to see how this place could be cancerous.
Are you feeling lost? Pathetic.
Starting to understand. Them teacups. So even with the hazmat suit, My rads are climbing. It's not very fast, but it's happening. And this is survival, and I really don't have a way to get rid of them. I need to make some of those refreshing beverages. No? Okay. One time I've gotten to play Bellica is pretty neat. Kill to steal from half health with their ult when you resume. It does absolutely ridiculous damage on someone who's completely I got fucking capped as Severog, and I still had like 30-40% of my mana and half my health, and she just blasted me. I was like, okay. Okay, Bellica. Yeah, this place is the ghoul clusterfuck, a ton of traps, and constant passive radiation. Oh, what the sh... He's blue. He's in the car. Oh, look at him. He's cotton candy colored. He wanted to be the prettiest princess. Bellica brings meaning to stacking mana and mana regen your foe. I don't know about stacking mana, because that's just more damage she can do to you. I'm good. That shoots. Fuck my life. Hodor! House stairs! Where's that ghoul blue? They're painted, they're clown ghouls. The legendary just waddled off. This is like, nah. Nah. Okay. I don't know where he waddled off to. Went to somewhere, though. I need to be batting these guys. Batting is mostly silent. And I'm not going to run out of baseball bat. The basic ones are super mooky. That's really good. That's not a basic one. I feel bad now. He's just laying on the ground. Just gonna get bapped. Color's been 12% for half an hour. Just go hit it! No. Oh my god, no. No. Oh, this can't exist. That, no. That can't be a thing. Jesus. Okay. That can't be real. Instigating a fucking mini nuke launcher. Can you imagine Kill Guy McBiceps with that shit? He just walks into a room and kills everyone. Hey, what you doing, you clown-ass motherfucker? Yeah, at least it was not a raider that could shoot it at me. I'm not at full health though, I'm ready. Or does this count as full health? The derp ass music here is amazing.
Oh, by all means, keep trying. You're doing great. Don't you think you're a little big for that ride? Around the middle, mostly. Though we do occasionally make exceptions for simpletons like yourself.
I feel like I should get pretty far away from this. So, I feel like this guy... Oh, I see. I'm pretty sure this guy is an ex-park employee who is, disgruntled for whatever reason. That's what I'm feeling right now. I mean, I don't know much about him yet, but I'm really feeling that this guy is a park employee who has been stuck here ever since the war. I am gonna not touch this. Yeah, Nuka World's main power is out, but the ride is still fucking going. I was gonna turn it off. This is actually really cool. I'm pretty sure a ghoul activated this, but I am positive all those bathroom scales start the ride. And the trap is you hit a bathroom scale and the ride annihilates you. I'm fucking positive that's what that is. But a ghoul stepped on it and turned it on.
Where are you even going? At this rate, you'll starve to death in there.
I'm gonna have to save and jump into this and see what happens. I sincerely hope it sends me to space. I just say fuck Paragon after this game so much too, but it hurts. Hey, it's, you know how MOBAs do. You know how MOBAs do. Sometimes you get the teammates with the touch of the tism.
Well,
Oh.
I can see you're no rocket scientist.
Whee! Whee! Oh, I fell off.
Really now? They just go in a big circle. If you couldn't see
Ow. I like how he talks shit if you get hit by it. He literally just fucking talks shit. I got to write on it for a bit though, that was neat. Employee tunnels. What do scales do? I'm sure they turn it on. A ghoul must have stepped on him earlier. This ghoul is pretty neat though. He may be a bastard, but he's a neat bastard. Oh no. Okay, good. He has no eyes. I mean, that's pretty good. 1 hour and 21 minute game. Enemy crows at 12% for the last 35 minutes. Oh, baby. Gotta love it when your team doesn't know how to push. I mean, I do get the one big complaint about Paragon that I have is low elo games can go on absolutely forever. Like, if your team is just too dumb to end the game, low elo games can literally never end. Yeah, important, and you didn't win. We gotta get over that, yeah, that, I mean, I'm not gonna blame the PS4 players, but I'm gonna blame the PS4 players because most console players had never played a MOBA before. So they pick up Paragon because it's free and get baby's first MOBA experience. And there's no like big objective. There's no big objective that just lets you win. I mean, I know Orb Prime, but you have to A, take Orb Prime, and B, know what to do with Orb Prime. Because I have seen plenty of teams in like Silver League Elo get Orb Prime, get 2 kills, and be 5v3 with Orb Prime and not do anything with it. I mean, they're generally on the other team. Because usually even one competent person with Orb Prime can make shit happen. But I have defended against Orb Prime pushes. And they literally didn't do anything. They just wouldn't go in. Like, I don't think people realize how much Orb Prime does. Because, I mean, I didn't for a while. It gives you the 65 physical and energy damage, and then it doubles your damage against structures. Doubles! Double is a lot, it turns out. Especially when you're Murdoch.
What are you doing out of costume again? You know Nuka fires people for breaking character. Yes, of course, I'm kidding. But seriously, the clown makeup helps scare the invaders off. There's a new one in the park. No, I don't think that's going to work this time. There's something different about this one. See? I can do that too. Now, stop squirming.
Okay.
Sorry. I know you can't help it. We just have to hold out till she gets back with a cure. Then we'll drive the raiders out. Get the farm back in order. We'll fix this. I promise. There. Back in character. I need to prepare some more surprises for our visit. So I'll leave you to find
the way. Okay. Killed an Orb Prime holder with Savage step away from the dunk spot by ruining them. The ult killed him, so I got her names back, which was nice. Okay. What? Where did he go?
That's fucking teamwork!
Okay. So he's a wizard. That's good to know. Grove Doom. A year and a half. Moving to the Cephalopod City from the Squiddy Pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Alright, I mean, this is a game where teleportation exists. Like, the entire main storyline is based around it, so... There is teleportation. Dude's a whiz. He looks like a fucking magician, though. It's probably literal smoke and mirrors. Turn off mist sprayer. Jesus Christ. Thank you. It's been a few weeks since the bombs fell. We've been attacked for the first time. It wasn't even a big group and they weren't as well armed as we were. During the fight, I froze up when some grocery clerk charged at him from behind. He was knocked to the ground and was about to have his head bashed in with one of those gumdrop decorations when Mitchell blew the clerk's brains out. Now Evan's pissed at me for not watching his back. The damn world's in it and I have to deal with the pissed off boyfriend. It's been a few months since the radiation storm started. 23 people have died so far and I'm starting to wish I was one of them. My skin looks like a prune, at least in the places where it hasn't fallen off. A couple of the others seem to have stopped changing, but they look terrible. Half my hair has fallen out. Another clump just fell out as I was typing this. Evan's hair is gone entirely. I can barely stand to look at him. We had a huge fight about it, and now he's moving his stuff out of here and up in the clock tower. I feel like a monster chasing him off. Maybe it's true. Maybe we are all monsters. Some sort of alarm woke us in the middle of the night. It looks like the water intake pipes are contaminated. I mean, the water's practically glowing. The alarm must have been some sort of automated failsafe to protect the park. We'd all heard the rumors about Nuka World having some sort of reactor in the bottling plant. God only knows what they put in the quantum stuff. What the heck with it? It's been over a year now. If the radiation from the storms hasn't killed me, what's a little bit more? Fuck this shit. We were attacked by a huge mob today. They almost made it into the castle this time. As we were trying to drive them back, I had an idea. We may be immune to radiation now, but these people probably aren't. I ran to the tunnels and turned on the park's water sprayers. In minutes, the attack was over. We should have been doing this for years. Whenever heard it was me who figured out, he kissed me till I couldn't see straight. I don't know if it means things are totally good between us, but hell, I'll take it. The affliction sweeping through our people is getting worse. It took Herman last month. We knew it was coming. We all did. Until Rachel can figure out some way of fixing this, I'm afraid we're all going to end up like that. We survived radiation storms, starvation, attacks, and God knows what else for over 100 years, but how can we fight this? I don't know if I'm just angry or if this is a sign I've got the affliction. God help us all. Okay. So there is, I guess, a small group of survivors and duplicating summer shorts that stayed in Kitty Kingdom and tried to use Kitty Kingdom to hold out against the raiders. And they're using the sprayers to keep them out. And they're slowly going feral. So... Bethesda's already pulled it. I would say Bethesda wouldn't be that awful. But Bethesda's definitely already pulled one quest where you had to go through ghoul-filled tunnels, and if you killed any of the ghouls, you instantly failed the quest for all intents and purposes. And this might be one of those. Because these ghouls were all friends, they're just going feral. And I may have fucked myself out of probably the good way to end this quest by killing the feral ghouls that were attacking me. Not sure. Dean Morris. The enemy finally dropped the bonds. Thank God we had the plan and everyone stuck to it. We couldn't talk sense into all the park visitors. We were able to grab a few out of the stampede and take refuge in the employee tunnels. Oswald and Rachel did a pretty good job stocking us up down here. We got preserved food and seeds, water from the pump systems, tools, extra lumber, just about everything, except for weapons. That was Mitchell's job. We don't know if he survived. Okay. It's been about a week since the bombs fell. We'd all written Mitchell off for dead. Then he comes rolling up in a semi, half full of guns, explosives, food, medicine, chemicals, you name it. Said he'd been busy gathering the rest of what we need to fortify Kitty Kingdom. He had some blood on his shirt, but when Oswald started asking about it, he told us to leave him alone. He's a crazy bastard, but right now I'd rather have him on our side. I wouldn't want to go up against him. We blew the service tunnel past just connect to the other areas of the park. If things don't calm down in another few weeks, we'll head outside and barricade the gates. Finding outside's died down, we barricade the gates to Kitty Kingdom. We're finishing up, I used rad storms again. So, a tornado with green lightning arcing through the sky. We were trapped for hours while that crazy storm passed over. It must have picked up the fallout from Boston. Because everyone's been sick and a bunch of people have died. Everyone's changing. Been alive for over 100 years now. The changes affected all of us. Seems as though our bodies have adapted to the radiation. Our features have become twisted and distorted. But we no longer feel ill. Unfortunately, it seems like this change has affected some of us worse than others. First Mitchell, now Herman. They're not speaking anymore, so they just shuffle around growling. We try and hold them, they get violent. We've tried everything we can think of. Medication, talking to them, every possible remedy. We can't seem to beat it. Rachel's convinced it has to be an illness of some sort. The rest of us just call the affliction. So yeah, it is employees. Well, employees and park visitors. It's ex-employees. And this is one of the tunnels that led to other parts of Nuka World. They had like an apocalypse plan in Kitty Kingdom. where they set a bunch of shit up and we're just super ready in case everything got horrible. Alright, so I'm gonna attempt to not kill any more ghouls if at all possible. We're gonna try to just dodge around them. Okay. Sounds exciting. Where does this go? So is feral ghouls just a disease? I mean, that's what they think, but I'm pretty sure feral ghouls are just you slowly lose your mind. It's like hollowing.
Oh no! You shut off my defenses! Oh wait, I'll just turn these back on.
God damn it. Oswald, you fucking wizard. So I turn off the mist sprayers and he just wizards back down to the tunnels and just turns them right back. Hey, I didn't kill him. Let the record show that was not me. I do not want to kill you guys. Sneaky beaky like. All sneaky beaky like. Alright. Like, oh, we're back out here. Okay. My current job at the stadium has an apocalypse plan. Yeah, but this was like a real apocalypse plan. Like, they were actually stocked with guns and food and all sorts of shit down below Kitty Kingdom. Like, they had a stockpile already. This wasn't just like, oh, I'll go live in a Costco. This is like they were legitimately prepared for the apocalypse in Kitty Kingdom. And these guys have held out for over 100 years, but they're slowly going feral. And I am trying really hard not to kill them. Which is working out fairly okay, because ghouls have pretty low perception. It's not like Mirelurk low, but it's pretty low. It's pretty low. I can sneak around him. I don't think you're gonna pull the ghoul bullshit again, because how would a non-stealth character possibly complete it? I don't know. I'm just really glad the one character... I mean, that's the one good thing about doing Brotherhood of Steel as a stealth character. Oh boy. Oh boy. The only possible way to complete that quest properly is to be a stealth Brotherhood of Steel character. There's no other way to do that quest. Well, this is gonna be crazy. Oh man, why don't the mirrors work? That'd be really cool if there was like a proper funhouse section with all the mirrors working properly. I really wish they wouldn't have done that.
Oh, are you feeling lost? Pathetic.
Just fucking got a knife. 47 bucks. This guy's gonna be a little tricky to sneak past because this is a pretty thin little hallway. They figured out how to get around Light Stepper. They figured it out. You trigger other enemies that hit the bombs. I didn't hit the bombs, the Rad Roach did. Man. I thought this funhouse section was gonna be super dope. Can I get through this? Yeah. There we go. This looks safe as fuck. Are we gonna have a platforming section in Fallout 4? I have to know what's in there. Are we gonna have a platforming section in Fallout 4? Wait, baseball bats can get rockets on them? They sure can, buddy. This is a new Nuka World mod. You can make baseball bats ridiculous in Nuka World. I'm pretty sure you can make baseball bats far and away the best weapon. Oh shit. Last time I never thought I'd see a Fallout 4 platforming section. Hypno Halls controls. Okay, and they have shortcut doors. So there's checkpoint doors you can use. Oh, they turn off the conveyor belt though. I feel like turning off the Hypno Halls is gonna be pointless. And why would you want to? Oh my god. Alright. We need to enable always turn left strategies. Oh, because this is a maze. So let's start with the first left turn. I'm stuck. This is a mirror! What the fuck? Alright, fair enough. Okay. Okay, this is more what I was expecting out of the funhouse. This is what I was thinking was gonna happen. That's a mirror, right? No, that's a passageway. Alright, always turn left then, other way. Always turn left. Damn, it's a mirror. Fuck. What is this Riddler shit? Does seem sort of reminiscent of that, doesn't it?
Are you feeling lost? Pathetic.
Okay. Man, that was the other side of the window. Okay. Ooh. 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 Fuck me. I'm sorry! I'm sorry. You saw me in the Hypno Tunnel light. I'm trying not to murder you. But that's a really bright tunnel. Whoa. Okay. Alright, this funhouse isn't a total letdown. This is pretty dope, actually. Okay.
Feeling dizzy yet? Can't tell which way is up.
kind of figured it wasn't gonna be that easy. Oh, what the shit? Oh, this is so cool. I'm a huge fan of this. This is fucking Dead Ritter. Just hanging on the wall. Shit. Oh. Well, I think that's the bar where I have to start killing ghouls. If only I had a weapon specifically built for this exact situation. Oh, wait! I do! Sorry I had to vaporize a bunch of your friends, but I mean there's no way. No way I was getting through this without killing them. I mean, the quest marker sort of ruins this. JK, lol. Okay.
Well, you're a bit hardier than those others, it seems. But not much smarter, I'm afraid.
What else is in here? Fucking hypno halls. Just a bathroom. What was that gonna do? Ah, Tesla arc. Well played. Flamethrower trap. I'm really glad just sort of didn't go off. Oh, what? Oh, I want the first aid kit though. But it's like 2 inches tall. It's so teeny. Okay. Shackles the Moon Monkey. Giddy up, Buttercup. What appears to be nothing. And an alien toy in a bowler hat. That's where I came from. That's nothing. That's tickets! Okay. Stack of pre-war money? I know, I don't need, I have so much pre-war money. You guys, I literally can't quantify how much pre-war money I have. It's thousands. Oh.
Already gone, little raider.
God damn it.
Don't worry, I've still got plenty of surprises in store for you.
Yes.
Nuke elixir? Oswald, you piece of shit. I can't be mad though, because this is so fucking cool. Damn it, Oswald. You goddamn wizard. Systems access. This is just what to turn them on and off? Oh. Oh. I was gonna say, I figure the terminal to modify the hall of the hypno halls or whatever is so that anybody can hack it because motion sickness. Might as well turn the spinning floor off, I guess. I'm just curious what it looks like with that turned off. Oh, it just spins way slower. It's just way slower. Okay, so you can hack the hypno halls to spin a lot slower. Alright, let's read the user logs. From Herman, who we've heard referred to a couple times. After the crew divided up the park for live-in accommodations, Bradley's over the moon. We get to live in the fun house! It's a ton of room, but every memory I have at his place involves someone getting nauseous from the spinning. I'm glad he's happy about it, at least. It's been far too long since I've seen a small smile like that on his face. Don't think he's realized it yet with everything that's been going on, but he would have graduated high school last month. I know it's selfish, but part of me is glad the attack happened when it did, so I could have my son here safe with me. Woke up to find Bradley had gone out in a rad storm. He said he couldn't take living like this, and if the radiation was going to kill us, he'd rather die quickly. I don't know if he'll ever realize how much it hurt me to hear him say that. Luckily, the storm doesn't seem to have hurt him at all. In fact, the ankle he sprained messing around the spinning room last week seems to have instantly healed. Maybe whatever mutation the initial storms gave us has somehow made us immune to radiation. Something snapped in me during the last attack on Kitty Kingdom. Maybe it was the pent-up rage from Bradley leaving. But during the attack, I lost it and bit into the neck of one of the attackers. At least that's what they tell me. I don't remember it. It's all hazy after the attack started. I'm so hungry. I've probably eaten 20 potatoes today, but I can't seem to shake it. Why am I so hungry? I haven't been here in years, not since Herman changed. His terminal's still signed in under his name. I can't even remember how long it's been since he was able to have a conversation. Maybe Rachel's right about us needing to leave to find a cure for the affliction. Anyway, that new group of psychos that moved into Nuka Town, USA is clearly different than the last one. Stronger and way more aggressive. They pushed us all the way back to the fun house, which I haven't had to go into for years. Better start getting this place ready as a fallback again. It doesn't seem like those gangs are going to be dissuaded easily. Just hope our defenses can hold them off long enough to find a cure. Okay. Okay. They're really working around the stealth character thing here by having Oswald warp around and manually set everything off. Wasn't there a medallion for the funhouse? I swear the funhouse had a medallion. Let me look. No, Nuka Racers, Among the Stars, and World of Refreshment. So I didn't see World of Refreshments, and I didn't see Among the Stars. I don't think I've done the Nuka Racers, unless that's the Coke, like the Cola Racers from the very beginning. Yeah, there were beds. This place has beds. Ghouls have been living here since forever, so this place has beds. The Kitty Kingdom music.
Are you feeling lost? Pathetic.
I like Kitty Kingdom a lot, actually. This place is definitely my favorite zone so far. I have a mighty need! Rip. Oh, Gator Claw Steaks aren't that good. I thought Gator Claw Steaks would be like a 4-category fix. How do I get to over there? That's the Ferris wheel? So we gotta figure out how to get to the... No, it's not the Ferris wheel. Ferris wheel's over there. The theater. Oh wow, Kitty Kingdom's pretty fucking big, actually. At least it's nighttime and ghouls seriously have like 1 perception. That one was iffy though. That water isn't green. No, I think it's part of the river of Quantum. There's nothing of value up here. There's something for like a star core or some shit, but nah. The music in the background. Yeah, the Kitty Kingdom music is super weird. It's like Funhouse music constantly. Kitty Kingdom has so many neat rides. I want to ride on all the neat rides. I want an optimal world not get hit by a roller coaster. That's just ideal though. These are big ass ice cream cones.
Where are you even going? At this rate, you'll starve to death in there.
Do I need to go this? There's no way. There's no way I can go. There's like double wides. I can't go down that track. I'm gonna get fucking destroyed. I think I have to go in the front door. Just generally, as a stealth build, a really good rule of thumb to hang on to is just never, ever go in the front door. Because that's probably the least sneaky thing you could ever do. But I don't know if I have an option. Oh my god! Ow. Ow. Alright. Okay. I sort of figured there was going to be something there. Yeah, so that whole not going in the front door thing, I mean, there you go. I figured there was going to be something there. I didn't figure it was going to be 2 fucking missile launchers. Roll 1, don't go in the front door. Fuck. Shit. I am sorry. I did not have a choice. Come on, Sneak 5, it's time for you to do literally anything. They see nothing. No, it's not pathing, it's they can't jump. Maybe if I would have come back here, I could have just hit from them right here. It was too bright in the front. I had that spotlight directly on me. Yeah, I can start moving again now. They lost me. The Pheasant Squid is sorry, but we know he's not sorry. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. King Cola's Court. Isn't there an item that turns you invisible? Yeah, Stealth Boy. I've only got like 2 on me, though. And Stealth Boys and Fallout. Stealth boys in Fallout 4 seem to just make you slightly sneakier. They seem way less effective than previous game stealth boys. Okay.
I'll admit,
Wizard.
I didn't think you'd make it this far. I can tell you're different than the usual invaders, so I'll not bother with the usual tricks and illusions I use to scare off the superstitious.
I could just shoot you in the face.
When the bombs fell, everything changed. We changed. And somehow, I received a gift. Actual magic. The stuff of legends. Perhaps you'd like to see some. No matter what you do, I can heal my friends, and we will protect what is ours.
You're really just sold on this, aren't you? You're just really set on doing this whole thing. Okay.
Sorry, but I'm not going out that easily. The show must go on.
Okay.
It seems your asinine assault won't be dissuaded. Then I guess it's time for our final act. Join me on the roof of King Cola's castle, and we'll see an end to this production.
I mean, I'm perfectly happy to just not murder you, but you seem you just seem really dedicated to being murdered, and I don't know if, I don't know if I want to deprive you of that, honestly, because is that really my place to tell you that you shouldn't get murdered? Because you're just really set on doing this, apparently. And if you really want to be murdered, I guess I can murder you. That fight would suck on a not stealth build, by the way. Because that room is full of ghouls. There are like 6 or 7 ghouls in that room. And Oswald definitely prefaces the fight by bringing them all back to life. Because he does the glowing one thing. He revives everybody. So, if you didn't have stealth, when you walked in that room in the first place, you would have to kill all of the ghouls. And then once you kill all of the ghouls, Oswald would come down and revive all of the ghouls. And then you would have to kill all of the ghouls again while Oswald is attacking you. Because, I mean, look at how many ghouls there are in here. Like, that's actually probably a crazy boss fight if you're not a stealth build. Man, we're pretty set on this kill guy McBiceps thing, but I kind of want to make like a pistol wizard. I wish you could dual wield pistols. I wish you could just make like a pistol focused gun fu character. But that sort of only works when there's like 5 targets. But oh my god, would it work when there were 5 targets. Because pistols take so little AP. You just sweep the fucking crowd. Your fighting style is just the Reaper ultimate. The only thing less stealthy than the front door. An elevator. The only way to be less stealthy than the front door. I don't know where this light's coming from. There aren't windows in this elevator. Yep.
This is our home, not yours.
Yo. Can we not? I mean, you seem really dedicated, but can we not do this thing?
I'm not your enemy. This can end.
Like, I could just.
We've defended this place for over 200 years. Do you think you are the first outsider I've met that's chosen to brand feral ghouls as monsters? How many of them have you needlessly slaughtered while ignorantly thinking you're doing the world a favor?
I went pretty out of my way to not kill feral ghouls on the way up here, actually. But there's really no coming back from being feral.
Ghouls like your friends. It's too late for them. The radiation changed them forever.
So you're admitting my friends are sick, and yet you try to kill them anyway?
It's not really what it means.
You, the only monster around here.
They're not sick, you fuck. They don't have minds. They're brainless.
It's not a sickness. The radiation has consumed their minds.
Look at this suit I'm wearing. There's a reason.
Rachel is going to find a way to cure them. We're going to fix this. My beloved left this place years ago to find a cure to this disease. In return, I swore that I'd keep our people safe by defending our home. When Rachel walks back through those gates with the cure in hand, then you'll see, everyone will see, that I was right.
I knew it was going to be a red speech check. I knew it was going to be a red speech check. I mean, you can believe me or I can beat you to death with this baseball bat. It's your choice, Holmes.
I promise you, there is no cure. You'd be better off trying to find her so you can be together.
No, you're wrong. I'm tired of this debate, and I refuse to have your presence here threaten us any longer.
All right, Coach. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Oh, pretty quick finger. Does some hurts, does some hurts. Does a moderate amount of hurts. Ooh. Okay. That's actually a fucking fight. I'm actually pretty glad I passed that. That's a pretty interesting little boss fight right there. Alright, fuckface.
You raiders are all the same. You come into someone's home.
He heals himself to full. I don't know how many times.
I'm not going to let you kill any more of my friends. This is our home.
So I can't let him get unblocked attacks in, is the main thing. If he,
Ghouls like your friends.
So your eyes,
right? It's not a sickness.
You're wrong. My beloved left it in return. When Rachel walked.
do you want to just fight him, or do you want to try and do the speech check again? Because, I mean, passing speech checks is always cool because lore reasons. But, I mean, it's also a kind of a cool fight. Every time you do a decent amount of damage, he teleports away, heals himself up for a shitload, and throws Molotovs. I mean, we can give it a shot, and then if it fails, we just fight her. Speech? Alright, let's try it.
I promise you, there is no cure. You'd be better off trying to find her so you can be together.
You're wrong. There is a cure. There has to be. But maybe she needs my help. If Rachel is still out there, I'll find
I don't get his swag outfit, though, is the problem.
together. I'll gather what remains of my friends, and we'll leave this place in your care. Don't worry about the radiation. It will no longer be a burden to you and your kind. Here, you should have this.
Oh, and you get cool shit. Okay. Is it his sword? This better be your fucking sword. Well, no wonder that hits so goddamn hard. Holy shit. Alright, the Sword of Wonders. That's pretty, for a medium? That's pretty sick for a medium. That's what? 202? 202 damage? And it ignores 30% energy and damage resistance? At medium speed? That's a fucking sword. It's Kellius' rapier. Oh, yes! I don't have to kill him now! Alright, you can go. That's literally all I wanted. I thought I was still gonna have to murder you, but no, if you're gonna give me your dope-ass hat, we're cool. We're cool, dude. You go do whatever it is you want to go do. I was totally thought I was going to have to kill him, but I also gave me his password, so that's cool. Hell yes. Oh, Oppenheimer. Okay, the Mispers are off right now. Oh, Oswald Oppenheimer there. Alright, so this is, TF2 diplomacy! And it's 10% movement speed, so I can actually wear it. I think we just leveled up from the lieutenant hat. I think I'm gonna wear Oswald's fucking top hat for the rest of my life. Alright. Sick. It's been about 50 years since the bombs fell. We've seen some large groups come and go. Usually we've managed to scare them off, or use the radiation sprayers to get rid of them. Seems like most of the attackers are just terrified of the clown makeup. It's kind of sad they used to bring people so much laughter. On the whole, things are good. We have plenty of food, water, and even partial power when we need it, which I'd imagine is a lot more than most others have. Even the mutation from the radiation storms hasn't been that bad after we learned to cope with it. Glad Rachel's still alive. I think she's the only thing keeping me together. Oh boy. Can't sleep. Had to board up another person today. That's over 10 the past year alone. I'm trying to keep everyone organized and keep everyone's spirits up since Kenneth, Mitchell, and Herman are gone. But there are some days I just don't want to even get out of bed. Some have even started talking about putting the afflicted out of their misery, but we stopped that talk pretty fast. We've been here a long time, and these aren't just the people I survived the war with. They're our new family. We gotta find some way to help them. There's a big attack today, and Dean got hit by a stray bullet. The thought of losing another of us caused me to snap, and suddenly as if energy was literally flowing from my body. Then Dean just shot up and gasped for air. I healed him, but I have no idea how. After the attack, it hit me. Was this some sort of mutation, or was it real magic? I mean, given the circumstances, who can tell the difference? Even if we had a scientific explanation, does that really make it less magical? Regardless of what I wanted to call it, maybe I can use my powers to help the afflicted. Okay, so I mean, he's a glowing one. So we gathered that. He can do glowing one things, but he can also teleport, I guess? And heal? Well, he heals himself. He's a glowing one. Okay. Some big gang took out that group in Nuka Town this week. They look pretty aggressive, so we've decided to leave them be for now. It's too bad. We almost decided to make contact with the traders there. But now it looks like we've missed our chance. Rachel's talking about one or both of us breaking from the group to try and find a cure somewhere else. But if the two of us leave, I don't know if there'll be enough leadership to keep this place together. It's been over a year since Rachel left and still no word. At home, there's nobody left. No one but me and the afflicted and that gang of raiders next door. At first, I was wishing Rachel had stayed behind, but I kept coming to the conclusion she had the right thing. No matter how much it hurt, she had to leave for the good of us all. Only problems, I don't know how much longer I can hold the castle. The walls are crumbling. The walls are crumbling, and I don't know how much longer I can hold them up. Oh, he's sad. He's a sad wizard. So, I'm guessing the teleporting is your average grade parlor tricks. I'm gonna guess there's nothing to the teleporting. That's just smoke and mirrors and Vegas magic. But he is a glowing one, and as a glowing one, he can release bursts of radiation to heal ghouls. Because what happened, I'm not sure how I was supposed to stop this, honestly, was he would do his little magician's teleport away thing. How do I get out there? And the second time he did it, he did the glowing one burst. And the glowing one burst.
Chained on the other side.
Not only brought another ghoul back up. Oh, I see. It picked up another ghoul, but it also healed him to full. So he's doing like the parlor trick, teleport away, and then the glowing one heal. Speak to Gage. Help him kill all the fucking disciples, probably. Because I imagine the disciples are probably pretty upset about the fact that I have now assigned all 5 parks, and they got a whopping 0 of them. The pack only got 1, so they're probably not very happy either. The operators got 4 though, so I'm sure they're great. Well, let's fucking fast travel. Whee! You can teleport yards through solid objects and changing elevation. Sounds like using radiation somehow powered teleportation. Or he's just a magician. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was a stage magician before he was a ghoul. I was planning, when I got the instigating Fat Man, I was planning on just blowing Oswald up with the instigating Fat Man when it came to the inevitable boss fight. But then he was just a dude with the sword, and that was way too cool for me to not just duel him. Like, way too cool. So what do we want to use? We have so many melee weapons now. We have Ceto's Shiny Slugger, which hits harder, obviously, but it's slow. And we have the Sword of Wonders, which ignores 30% armor and is medium speed. What do we want to use? Sword for swag points. Sword is pretty swag. It's pretty hot sword. I'll figure out how to get all this shit back later. You guys want the sword? Alright, sword it is. Looks like you guys are all on board with the Sword of Wonders. It's pretty fucking unanimous. Shink! Sword of Wonders. Ceto's Shiny Slugger can go in the box. Now, I don't have any water. And this is a problem. So how about, before we talk to Homeboy here, we go to the market and buy a shitload of purified water. We will in a minute. Calm yourself. I'm hoping the disciples aren't just like openly hostile right now. Yeah, you've been panning through that water for like 3 weeks. Just I've been here, so I'm gonna guess no. Mix up some dank drink. The thing is, I don't think Nuka-Cola... I don't think that Nuka-Cola really deals with your thirst. I mean, I haven't really drank much soda in this game, but running off New Vegas rules, Nuka-Cola makes you more thirsty.
Hey, I'm sorry. Did you mistake me for a friend?
Yeah, they're grumpy now.
Hey there. No need to worry, boss. We've got you back.
Oh, yep. This is pretty much exactly how I thought it was going to go. I hope we get to kill the disciples with this sword for maximum irony. It's not really irony, I guess. It's sort of irony. Not like karma. Just fuck them. Just fuck them. Just fuck them. Fuck the disciples. I wonder how the pack is. I gotta find a pack guy.
You really should rethink where you stand. Unless you're a fan of watching your back.
I mean, I'm not gonna have to watch it when literally every single one of you is dead. Which isn't gonna take terribly long. Because I'm gonna kill you all.
Mason earned his place at the top.
They seem fine. They seem like they're neutral still. So I'm guessing I gave the pack something, so they're not all pissed off. So I think me and the pack are all right. I gave the operators a ton, so they're homies. And I gave the disciples nothing, so they're fucking butthurt. Which is exactly the outcome I wanted.
Just like a bottle. General goods here. Come on over and pick up what you need.
I'm gonna kill some disciples! What were the disciples doing? What are the slavers? The pack is the slavers. Pack is the slavers. Disciples are the torturers. And the operators... The operators kind of seem like mercenaries. Like, they don't even really seem like a gang. Which is why I'm siding with them. They just sort of seem like mercs. Like, they remind me of the Kings in New Vegas. Like, I mean, I guess they're technically a gang.
Hey, respect around here. You gotta earn it. Of course, handing over new abodes hasn't hurt.
See? They live in here, and they just, like, look at this. They look at their base. Like, let's look at their bases for a comparison here. Here is the operators. These are my homies. Me and the operators, we on a team. We good to go. We're buds. They live in this nice-ass restaurant. She looks like she's reading a paper. She's reading fucking How do you have that? How do you have that here? How? Where is this? Anyway.
Max, William, and Lizzie. All you have to
That's the operators. They're wizards who apparently are very, very well learned reading newspapers from the Commonwealth. God damn it, Piper. But they do have someone in there experimenting with mind control drugs, which is at least questionable. The mind control drugs. This is the pack. The pack, I gave them one. I gave them the fucking... the nature area. I gave them the gorilla cage. They get to hang out with Sito. The pack are slavers. And they have slaves with bomb collars and dogs. They have a lot of dogs. They're just a ridiculous amount of dogs. And this dude is... They're making a fucking slave fight a dog right now. He's just punching the fuck out of that dog. Here's the pack. And they are led by this clown-ass motherfucker in his furry pants. Who honestly seems like a pretty okay dude. Which is basically the only reason that I let these guys have a base. It's because they seem okay, I guess. It's the zoo. It's the zoo. They put a collar on Sito, I will kill them. I'm pretty sure Sito will kill them, actually. I'm fairly certain that Sito can 1v everybody in the pack. Sito is a god. Sito wrestles fucking Gator Claws. We give them one. They got one park. Why did we give them anything? Because you have to pick an evil faction. Like, all three factions are evil. There are no non-evil factions in the Nuka World. You have to be evil. You either be evil or you just don't do any of the quests in Nuka World. No options. This fucking weirdo. And I can never find the disciples' place. I think it's back here, though. It's over here, right? Yeah, it is. I think. The disciples are unfortunately right next to my place, because here's the disciples. So the disciples... The disciples are this. This is the disciples.
Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse.
They didn't get anything. They're pretty upset about the fact I didn't give them anything. They,
Keep slowing in with those operators.
yeah, I'm gonna kill all these people. I'm gonna kill all these people. These people are all gonna die. I like the look they're going for here. So I'm gonna murder all these disciples. You wanna fight right now? Just, come on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I believe this woman here doesn't properly understand how hard I can prison shank. Oh, nice knife you got there, bitch. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you switch over to guns because you're afraid? Is that it? Did you go to guns because you realize you're definitely not winning? Anyway. You guys are bitches. This is the point I was trying to make. Anyway. I am gonna go talk to this guy now, and stuff is probably gonna happen, and it's hopefully gonna involve disciple murder.
Commonwealth makes like, well, I'll be damned. You actually did it. Nuka world is ours.
Yee.
All of it.
I don't suck.
I made a promise to all of you, and I followed through. There's nothing more to it than that.
Make it sound like it's no big deal. You've just got to understand. We ain't ever been on ground this solid before. Now that we're here, let's keep this party going. I'm thinking it's time we set our sights on the Commonwealth.
No.
Why bother with the Commonwealth? Don't we have everything we need over here?
That sounds like Coulter talking, boss. Ain't a good sign. Taking back Nuka World is a big friggin' deal, no question. But it can't be the end of things. It needs to be a beginning. These bunch of savages need a goal, something to focus on. If they ain't got it, they'll wind up turning on each other. In an operation this big, we're gonna need more of, well, everything. Nobody's gonna hand it to us. We need to take it. Commonwealth has a ton of shitty little settlements that could be put to better use. Don't you think?
No. No.
Sure. And I suppose you'll have someone else give the orders while I'm gone. Convenient.
Hey, ever since you set foot in Nuka World, I've been looking out for your interests. We don't gotta rush into this headlong. We take it slow. Be smart about it. If we're aiming to grab a piece of the Commonwealth, it's going to take the right contacts and a lot of muscle. Right?
No.
We go have ourselves a chat with Shank. He's the point man for everything entering and leaving Nuka World.
No.
I floated this idea before. Been itching to talk to you ever since you took over. So I bet he's got a good idea of where to start.
No.
He's in charge of the caravan, so odds are you can find him somewhere near the marketplace.
What's he gonna do? Show him how to milk a Brahmin?
Maybe, if you ask him nicely. Just head over and talk to the guy. Saying about the Commonwealth, and while you're doing that, I've already got the gangs working on.
That's what I want. That's what I'm after. Get us power. Get us main power. I want to ride the rides.
Serious business. Oh, if you want my advice, or if you want me to tag along, you've got it.
I mean, I would think that Bethesda has any semblance of brain function and at least 3 different brain cells they can rub together to determine that having a DLC that invalidates the entire Minuteman faction and puts raiders in your settlements would be a terrible idea. I mean, if I guess it gives you the option to be an evil character, I suppose, which the base game didn't really have, because there's not really an evil faction. I mean, I would argue that both the Brotherhood of Steel and the Institute are lawful evil, but that's the side from the main point here. What are we doing?
Look who it is.
That's me.
Liking what you've done with the place, boss. Gang certainly seemed pleased with their new little
Yeah, except the disciples, I'm sure.
This revved up since last time someone spiked the water fountains. Never formally introduced myself. Name's Shank. And if you're standing here,
But it's Bethesda, so I mean,
I suppose Gage figured you might.
I have little faith in this.
Back on track. How long it take him to convince you it was time to move on?
We're not moving on the Commonwealth.
Whoa there. I haven't decided yet.
Well, then let me help you make up your mind. Because it's a damn good idea. Giving the gang spots to call their own around the park, it bought you some goodwill. But providing them with their own domains, carved from the settlements of the Commonwealth, well, I can't think of a better way to solidify your place around here. Plus, make us all a pretty penny along the way. If that interests you, well, all you've got to do is say the word, and we can let the fun begin.
So, okay. I don't know what, I'm unclear on what we're doing here.
If I'm gonna do this, I don't want to hurt people.
No fun in that.
Okay, disciple.
You're the old boss. You decide you want to sweet talk the poor sods we're gonna be dealing with instead of filling them full of lead. That's up to you. But I can't change the fact that you're gonna have to run some people out of their homes so we can give them to the gangs. No one said being boss.
You have all of Nuka World.
Now, you just say if this is something you're ready to move on.
What is this even gonna do? This sounds like it's fucking retarded, but like, I don't know what it's gonna do. Like, this seems like it's the primary goal of Nuka World, so I mean,
Okay.
let's
get started.
Music to my
see what our options are.
So getting us set up in the Commonwealth is gonna require 3 things. Territory, provisions, and loyalty.
This might just be how I get settlements in Nuka World.
We're gonna need to claim a settlement for our gang to work from. An outpost. And there are 2 ways to claim new territory. You can head in yourself and convince the locals to leave. Or I can get a crew together and you all can put them in the dirt. How you do it is up to you. So, first big decision. You want to talk them off their land? Or you want to...
So this guy's literally reverse Preston Garvey. I see.
I'm gonna need
so it is, it just, okay, it lets you just turn settlements into, I'm assuming it lets you turn settlements into raider settlements, so you can just replace your peasant settlers with raider settlers. Which I guess is kind of cool if you want to be an evil character, I guess. What is this? What's cashing in? That's in the other world. So... okay. It's pretty much, I'm guessing it's literally an evil version of Preston Garvey, so you can get raider settlements. I got another settlement needs murdered. Okay, coach. Yeah, if you were playing, like, I don't know, Kill Guy McBiceps, and wanted to become the Raider King of the fucking Commonwealth, I don't have a shadow. If you wanted to become the Raider King of the Commonwealth, I mean, that's a pretty okay way to do it. Works out, I suppose. A lot of me wants to go into the Disciples area and assassinate Nisha. I'm curious if killing... I had to do with science. If I kill a disciple, it makes the disciples insta-hostile. Does that make everyone insta-hostile, or is it just the disciples? Okay, it's just the disciples. So I actually can.
Hey.
I actually can just kill all the disciples. Because it only pisses off the one faction. And I'm curious if they're going to stay like perma-hostile or... We're doing a little science right now, because then I can just reload. Because I can just reload before I even started that entire chain of quests. Because it seems super dumb. I'm just doing science right now.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, they're perma-hostile. It's kind of what I figured. Lap. Yeah, let me just go back to the last actual thing here, which would be before I execute this bitch. So this is pre all our science and pre-accepting, because people in Bethesda games have magical omniscient knowledge. So if the quest is literally to overtake settlements in the Commonwealth, I feel like even just accepting the quest would give them magical omniscient knowledge that this happened
I was just doing.
to everyone in the Commonwealth and would cause problems.
I'm thinking it's time we...
So I just gotta re-talk to this.
Why bother with it?
That sounds like taking back these bunch and operate Commonwealth.
Gotta pass through this guy's fucking
You sure that's what?
19 hours of dialogue from Gage.
If we're aiming, I say he floated it. He's in charge.
Forget it, Gage.
Oh, after how? Just head up. And while you're, it's about time we should.
Right.
Oh,
There we go. That's where I want to be. I don't even want to talk to Shank. The potential for that to just ruin everything is way too fucking high. Not even gonna talk to this guy. This dude does not even get the time of day. Alright. Be cool if they went the whole Fighters Guild and Oblivion route and the other gangs help you overtake the disciples. It blows my mind they don't. I am astounded the operators just fucking stand there while I fight the disciples. I mean, I wasn't sure what was gonna happen, like, overall, but I was 100% positive that if I started fighting the disciples, the operators were gonna join in. I am amazed they don't. Honestly, that's so bad. That's so bad. They didn't even take the effort to make that happen. Okay, so does that mean the power's on now?
Will be donated to support our men and women fighting overseas.
Does that mean power's on now and I can do all the cool roller coasters and stuff? Also, I have a little bit more Star Cores. I have a couple on me. I don't know where the last 4 slots are. Do you guys see a slot? I don't see no slots, boss. Oh, down here. I see. We're missing 3. We're off by 3. 1, I believe 1 is in the big area. Like that's here. Yeah. 2 outside the Galactic Zone and 1 in the Galactic Zone grounds. So like 2 somewhere in the entire DLC. Literally anywhere. And 1 is somewhere in Galactic Zone. So if I find the 2 out in the wilderness, I should be able to find the last one. Alrighty, let me go ahead and back out of this business here. It's just about that time, guys. But I'm going to show you a thing real quick before I get off. It's not Fallout 4. Because I told you before I stopped streaming today. I told you I would show you the Paragon thing I was talking to Jesus about. So let me switch my title over. Swap to this. Bring this cam in a bit. There we go. And let me launch Paragon real fast, because I said I would show you guys what I was trying to talk to him. So we got 2 literally anywhere, because I've found that shit all over the place. I found 1 in the Hebologist's camp they moved to. There was 1 in Kitty Kingdom. Like, they can be absolutely anywhere. Is he backstating? I didn't see. I missed. I also got to figure out what all the main power can do now. I mean, the base level, I'm sure, is turn on the rides, but I think there have been various doors and shit that I haven't been able to do without the main power. I'm sure the main power has to do something other than just turn the rides on. I'll bet it'll let me... It will let me access various areas. Like the back door in the bottling plant. That back door needed the main power to open. Holy shit, Paragon takes so long to load. There we go. Okay, so just so you guys don't have to try and go fish for yourself. Chat, you need to chill. You guys need to calm your tits. For OBS Studio can handle Paragon. No, it can. It actually does a good job of seamlessly switching between the various windows Paragon has. Like the launcher, the game, an actual match is a separate window. OBS Studio does good with this. It just takes like 9 hours to load, but that's just Paragon. Alright, so the thing I was showing Jesus, I'm not sure how spectating works. Cool. Recent. No, this isn't me personal. Yeah! This is what I was looking at. Okay, so... I played this match last night. I was at like 1297 elo or something. And this was the one... Chat, you need to chill. Seriously, you guys need to calm down. You don't need to like dogpile a dude for not reading the rules. The whole point of moderation is he's said whatever he said and he just got purged real quick and we move on. If you guys talk about rules and moderation for 20 minutes afterwards, that sort of defeats the purpose of mods. So, don't do that. No, it's not shoutcasting. It's way better than that. The shoutcasting should just be that GIF, the what GIF of the what lady with the gun that just shoots a billion copies of her own face. That's the GIF. Or the derp song. Take your pick. Well, the derp song playing to the... Okay, so how do I, like, watch me? Can I... There's gotta be a way... Hero chase. No. Wrong hero. I wanna watch me. There we go. Okay. There's a lot of controls on this. So... this game started out just like any other, with me going to go solo lane as Severog. You know, a perfectly normal thing. I want you guys to notice, for some reason, these 3 fucking people are just chilling in my jungle. I don't really know why. Also, Murdoch is coming to my solo lane. I'm not really sure why I'm that either. I don't have an answer to either of those things. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna go CS. Here comes the beginnings of weird fucking shenanigans in the jungle. I mean, it's a good thing Murdoch was over here for no reason, because these guys want a level 1 fight right now. I don't know what you thought you were gonna do fighting a level 1 Chimera. By this point, obviously, I'm on my way back here because stupid shit is happening behind me. So, I have to go fucking contribute to this, I guess. I don't know why any of this is happening, but I do want this Grux's soul. So I'll take that. Just like why? Like it's straight dog song. This is the most dog song thing I've ever seen in my life. But the main reason we're here. So regardless of how absolutely brain dead the enemy team is, I want you to focus. Okay, this Bellic was actually alright. But I want you to focus on how much I had to single-handedly win the game here. So we have completely clueless, overextended Gadget up here. I mean, I guess I'll give her credit for sort of trying to win the game, but I don't really know what you're doing. Just getting eaten by Grux. And getting eaten by Grux. And there's some more, some getting eaten by Grux. Well, she actually tries to run away. She might actually escape from this. I don't remember. She doesn't do anything meaningful. What matters is if I want fucking gold, I literally have to do this by myself. So, we get red buff. We get black buff. And we wait. We wait. We watch the mini-map. We just go fucking win the game by myself. I'll just do it myself. I'll just fucking do it myself! I want gold! I'll do it my fucking self! Okay? 100%! That's what you have to do to get into Gold League, apparently. Is just literally all you. Since nobody else could kill the car, I'll go kill the car. Also, one more really funny thing. I have, for you, the best Severog gank in the history of the world. This is the best gank I've ever seen in my life. It's from the enemy Severog, actually. There were 2 Severogs in this match. I was so done. I was so done. Okay, let's just, that's their Severog. Oh, I'm orange. That's the wrong Severog. I'm orange in this replay. Okay, so let's just hurdy-dur until we see enemy Severog come to try and gank me. It's a while, actually. It's a bit, so I can boost this. It's the first time he tries to come gank my lane. I'm just standing in front of the minions that are at low health so she can't get CS. If anyone's wondering what I'm doing with the movement here. I'm standing in front of her CS. Being super fucking obnoxious. And she just, literally at a certain point, she just says fuck it and goes back to her tower. She's like, you know what? Whatever. Fine. If you're just gonna stand in front of every fucking minion I try to CS, just, you know what? I'm gonna go sit in my fucking tower. I don't even care anymore. Fuck this shit. I'm out. Let this push back towards my tower. I think I back pretty... I back once before it happens, because I didn't want to get Bellica ulted. Around when we hit 5, I didn't want to get Bellica ulted. Yeah, I was like, nah. I don't want to get Bellica ulted. I had about that life. Alright. So shortly after I get back to lane, I guess it's a little longer than I thought because their Sevarog is currently in the other lane. It's pretty soon after this though. Their Sevarog comes over to do his first gank of this lane in the entire game. And you won't believe what happens next, clickbait. Get down my ward because wards are for people that are good at video games. Be as obnoxious as possible. Oh, he's coming. Is he coming? He's collecting his harvester. Alright. Do you guys want to watch this dude's gank from his perspective or my perspective? His perspective, you're right. His perspective is probably going to be way more hilarious. So, here comes Herpty Derp Sevarog over to solo lane to finally gank for his Bellica, who is like 20-25% of my CS. And she's doing a little bit of Count Pokenstein. Here he comes. He's like, alright, he's pretty pushed up. I'm gonna come in behind him. I'm gonna get him. Oh shit! Alright, that's what Sevarog's ult does. I should know that. Because I'm also Sevarog. But somehow I wasn't fucking prepared for getting golf swung into this motherfucker's tower and getting my asshole ripped out through my fucking eyes. Fuck you, Sevarog. Let's briefly rewind. Watch this from my perspective. Bonk. I need to go a little bit further than that. I need to go like here. Also, that apparently breaks sound if you jump backwards, which is kind of weird. How's that happen? Here, I'll show you. Through the powers of spectating from my perspective. I'll show you how that happens. She finally starts hitting me, so I knew a gank was coming even without seeing him on the map because she finally did damage to me, and I was like, oh, here he comes. Guess I'm just gonna ult him. Bop. Ult him. Root him. Hit him with a fucking hammer. Chase him down and eat his bones. That's what I was showing Andrew. That's all it was. That's all it was. That was the shenanigans I was showing him. Quote that Sevarog line. Wait, which Sevarog line in particular was quote-worthy? Because I missed it. I don't even realize what I said. I just know he showed up and he got baseball batted and he was suddenly in a tower that wasn't his and was like, oh, is that what you mean? I should know what Sevarog does because I am also Sevarog. I always feel like the Sev dash is longer than it is. Well, I'll tell you exactly how long the Sev dash is. It is as long as the other Sev's dash. So if he dashes away and I dash after him and bap him on top of my hammer, he's gonna die. He tried. He gave it his fucking damnedest. I mean, he tried, right? That dude came in for a gank. He saw Bellica was struggling and I was like 6 card power ahead of her already. Literally just from farming. And he tried to come help. He was like, I am going to come gank your lane and get you back in this game. Except, for some reason, he just literally didn't consider the fact that... I mean, he's actively playing Sevarog. He has to know what Sevarog does. Because he is also Sevarog. Anyway, it's that time, guys. I'm going to hop off. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow for some actual Paragon gameplay. And not just looking at shenanigans replays. Because all of the really silly shit has to happen when I'm not streaming. Because that's the law of the universe. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thank you for your support. I am going to host Starby because she is playing stuff on stream, and you should go watch. I mean, it's not good games, it's Dead by Daylight, but she's still entertaining. Because that is the one good upside of horror games. Even if they're really, really bad, like Dead by Daylight is, they're still really funny to watch. Because it's just bullshit and shenanigans, and you can literally hear her screaming from this room. So, I mean, you've already heard what's going to happen without even hopping over to her stream. So, why don't you just go ahead and hop over and watch the other 98% of the stream you don't hear over here. Good night, friends. I will see you tomorrow.